Here we go. Super excited for this stream. Let's get the chat up real quick. There we go. And then turn it on. Come on. There we go. Get that up on screen. Wonderful. Well, through the ministry of Doug, we shot up over 1K subscribers last night. So, first of all, thank you, Dalton and Justin. Appreciate you guys. Freaking awesome to wake up to over 1K. What's up, Killer? God, you got in here quick. So, super excited to see where everything goes. Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff coming out, by the way. I took some pointers from Justin the other day as well. So that's exciting. Welcome in, Ann. Hey, Odin. What you doing? What you doing, buddy? Odin's over here as well. Morning, Aaron. Morning, Ann. What's up, guys? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I have a feeling that a lot of our callers are going to be over on YouTube today. So we'll see how things go. Got some hair on my screen. I got Odin hair everywhere, bro. I wasn't expecting my desk to just get absolutely filthy. Praise Doug, exactly. Rock hard for Doug, am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? So this is going to be an exciting stream. Excited to see who the new haters are too. That's going to be real fun. All right, hopefully we can get Evan in this early. He might be in school though. Rock hard for Doug, exactly. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I just let Odin in from outside and it looks like he already wants out. What's up, Chixie? What's up, Israel? I'm a new Christian about 1 month ago. I'm so sorry. Has your girl came back? No. What? Go lay down, buddy. I'm a new Christian too. That's funny. What's up, Jonesy? But Jesus changed my life ever since, and he saved me. Sure. Hop up and talk about it. Hop up and talk about it. Okay. Apparently, I'm taking the dog back outside, so give me a moment before we get started. Oh, man. Odin won it out. I win again. What's up, Pokey? How arrogant calling him my god. He's everyone's. We gotta prove that. Yeah, we did get to 1K. Yeah, call in and let's talk about the newbie Christian and how wonderful his life is. Big, I'm sorry that you're so insecure that you have to throw shade. I've never said I'm smart. Let's get the call in up on chat. There's that. We're gonna pin that. Justin mentioned this channel on his most recent live. Yeah, I figured that out. Appreciate you guys here. Appreciate you guys for being here. Yeah, anybody who says I'm smart is exaggerating and I won't stop them. That's all it takes is a shout out from some of the guys with lots of viewers. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Wake up, got over 1K. Appreciate the hell out of it. Super excited to get the content out and keep growing. As you guys can tell, the quality is way different from even a week ago. So bear with me while I get my bearings on the channel and quality and edits and everything. The same thing that proves God is real also proves that Harry Potter or Spider-Man is real. Exactly. Doug provides. Rock hard for Doug. I was talking about y'all over taco last night. Taco. Who the hell's Taco? Oh man. Looks like it's gonna. We got some trolls over on TikTok so far. Waiting for some actual chatters. Taco Cat, breakfast. Over tacos. Breakfast tacos. Oh, breakfast tacos. Okay, never heard of that. Let me write that down. Breakfast tacos. Copy that. Breakfast tacos. Hell yeah, love it. Yeah, Caleb, if you want to hop in, if anyone wants to hop in, you're a believer, hop in, see if you can convince me that your God is real. Would love to have someone convince me of God. He renamed his channel to Mega Bloodbath Debates. Okay, Mega. That's a mouthful. Mega Bloodbath. That's Bloodbath. Damn. Debates. Got that written down. Got a caller over here on TikTok. Oh boy. Got a Trump PFP. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Welcome in, DJ. Oh, we need to make oh shoot. Gretchen's not in here yet. Okay. How's it going?
Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Of course, brother. Of course.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Muslim.
Awesome. What's your best evidence or argument for it?
Yeah. Of course, bro. Could we just establish some things first really quickly, brother?
Probably not.
No, so you don't want to establish
What's your best evidence or argument? You can make up any definition for any word you want. Doesn't mean your definition is accurate.
Accurate to what?
Reality, because facts don't give a fuck about your feelings. So if you want to make up words and shit, go for it. I'd like to have an argument. I would like to have an argument. If you're incapable of conversation, then I'd say just get the fuck out of here. But
P1. P1. Atheism is impossible.
And you're wrong right then and there. What is the definition of atheist?
The lack of belief.
Yeah, duh. So how the fuck is that not possible? Lacking a belief in something? It's impossible to lack a belief in something.
Wait, atheism is the denial of God, yeah.
No, it's not. A means lack of in Greek, you dumbass.
It's the denial. It's the denial that God doesn't justify all propositions.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No. What's epistemology?
Does God justify all propositions?
What's Oh, he didn't leave. What's epistemology?
It's just going to be how we know things.
Right. So if you don't know something, what do you say?
I don't get your question.
If you don't know something, what do you say?
You don't know.
Good boy. Okay, so if I don't know, I lack a belief or knowledge in it, correct?
Yeah, God is
defined. Yeah, in order to know something, do you have to have evidence to know it? You have to be proven that something is true? Yeah. No. If you don't live in reality, I'm sorry for you, bro, but can you convince me that your God is real?
Yeah, I got you. P1, if an infinite regression is impossible.
Prove it's impossible.
That's I have it, bro. We're still on P1. Hold on.
Yeah, prove P1.
That an infinite epistemic regression is impossible?
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make P2. Tell me which
one. P1 already. You already made a premise that has a claim in it.
Yeah,
why you have to prove every assertion.
I'll just go ahead and shut this down. I'll go ahead and shut this down. Something is either gonna be finite or infinite, right? So when we have an infinite epistemic regression, there's gonna be infinite.
How is it impossible?
Bro, I'm trying to tell you.
I didn't ask for your anecdote. or your long-winded explanation. I asked for proof. That's going to be a mathematical equation, most likely.
No, it's not, dumbass. Are you retarded?
Damn it! You just had to use
You
the
are
word.
dead ass
Now I have to
retarded.
let
I
you
see
go.
why.
Damn. Get fall in here. I wanted to keep you up, but you had to use that word. How dare ya? God, you're so insecure that you just have to throw out words. You should look in the mirror sometimes, bro. Wow, right to hard R. I know, right? I swear these bad argument machines are getting downloaded from the same place. Well, so I don't know if you guys have ran into this trivialist Kiki before, but apparently there's a Discord channel where everyone just shit talks to me all day, and they all hop in here at the same time, and they all share the same arguments over and over and over. And if you don't know what trivialism is, here is an actual trivialist argument. Trivialism is true, therefore Spider-Man is true. There you go. I didn't kick him because he cursed. Pay attention, Joseph. I know you've never done it before, but try and pay attention. It's not just you. All channels are inundated with the same word for word talking points. Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, people, how's everyone, including the theists in here? And Cody, stop up toilet. What? What? How is everyone, including the theists? Shout out to all the DZ friends and family. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Clearly, I hurt Kiki's feelings. Apparently, I guess Kiki needs me to believe trivialism is true. I think what's hilarious is they forget that I'm not a Phil bro. Do I know a tiny bit of philosophy? Yeah. It doesn't mean I'm a damn Phil bro. We are Legion. We are the sons and daughters of Doug. Love it. We got Fall in here. Let's get Fall up in here. Hey, what is up, my guy?
What's going on, man?
Do you get that reference? Please tell me you get that reference.
I don't get that reference.
Damn, dude. You never seen the Grinch on TikTok?
Nuh-uh.
Damn.
I'm an adult.
Oh, I'm not. So you're over the age of 18. You were here last night, right?
Yeah, I was here last night, man.
Are you the dude that I was just laughing with for an hour?
Yeah, man, that's me. What's going on?
All right.
You came back up on my For You page. I've been sick. This is like my fourth fight with C19. My first two almost got me out of
You
this
should probably
world,
get vaccinated.
No, man. I feel like if I go 4-0, I'm definitely one.
Oh, that's so stupid. All right, brother. What you got for us today?
Nothing. I wanted to get in on that conversation. I don't know what trivialism is.
Oh, trivialism. It's a philosophical assertion that all propositions are true. Period. No questions asked. Period. Like you can literally say trivialism is true. Unicorns exist, therefore unicorns are true. That is trivialism. It's stupid.
Can we also call that nonsense?
Yeah, it's not accepted in philosophy. It's not accepted anywhere. It's literally just a joke, but some people just use it. Like there's one of my biggest haters literally believes it. And he'll come in here and he's like, yeah, trivialism is true. God exists, therefore he's true. And I'm like, that's literally not logically sound. He's like, yeah, it is. Trivialism is true. I'm like, no. Like that's our argument. It goes back and forth with yeah, no. It's stupid.
Oh, that's not productive at all.
Welcome
but you
to
were
my
saying
channel.
that inspired you to go to mass this Sunday, and I was like, yeah, no, that's great. I wanted to know how that's going and what church you plan to go back to.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't remember? You said you were so inspired by the Holy Spirit and the words that I was saying that you were ready to go back to mass on Sunday.
Brother, you know lying's a sin, right?
Not if it's for a good reason, then it's not lying. It's manifestation, not lying.
Where in the Bible does it say use it for good reasoning and you won't burn for eternity for doing it.
Where does it say that I would burn for eternity? All sins are created equal.
Exactly. If you break one sin, you've broken them all.
Correct. And there's
so
only
if you
three
so
that
much
you
as
cannot
sin, you have also committed genocide in God's eyes. Like, you do realize this. Sin, like,
Yeah,
cursing is just as bad as genocide. You are now
Correct. So
officially Jeffrey Dahmer. Congratulations. You made it to hell. You're going to hell with me. You want me to drive the bus or you want to drive?
I'm not going to hell because if you don't break the three, right, the denial of Christ, blasphemy, and being an apostate, then you're fine. Those are the only condemnations for hell. But you said you're going to go back to Sunday school, and I was like, dude, this guy's coming back to Catholic. He's going to be right again. I'm
Back
happy
to
for him.
Catholic.
Yeah. You were almost Catholic, you know what I mean? Being a Messianic Jew is so close.
So Close to Toast YouTube channel. All right, brother. I'm going to move on to the next theist, but I appreciate you hopping in and saying hi. I hope you get better, brother.
Yeah,
Go
man,
drink
have
some
a good one. I
tea.
didn't know you had a whole thing. This is lore. I'll hang around. Later, bro.
Have a good one, brother. Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes I just don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. All right. Let's see what we got going on in here. P1, trivialism is true. P2, if trivialism is true, God is real. Yeah, it's stupid. Pokey Rumi. I did not. What? I testified to my truth in the Bible? What? What? Yeah, he said 4-0. Is the caller a surrealist? Back to Catholic, Cody? Yeah, I was never Catholic. That's kind of funny, ain't it? Kind of funny. Let's get a Queen in here. We're going to figure out how to say their name. Caller summed up their worldview. As long as you believe in a God, you can do anything to anyone. Pretty much. That's pretty much what he just said. Messianic. Yeah, Messianic Jew. So we did Jewish traditions. We just also believed that Jesus was the Messiah. Yeah, very interesting, considering Jesus never fulfilled a single messianic prophecy, but that's nonetheless right. If you respect as a Catholic, you get the accountability dodge perk. Yeah, exactly. My cousin told me she was bisexual, and now she looks like she's losing her mind trying to pray the key. It's going to be pretty difficult to do. Since when does Christmas decor include slices of grapefruit? This this is Yule. Yeah, guys, this background is not Christmas. The godparents I had when I was a kid were a Messianic Jew. Yeah, that's my dad, the man that helped raise me, was a pastor. He was a Messianic Jew, and he's the man that raised me. Quinn, I'm so sorry, I'm butchering the hell out of your name. What's up? How do I say your name? How diddly do? How the fuck are you? Hello? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yo, yo, yo. What up, dog? Bet. We tried. Tell her it's biological as much as it is environmental. God made her that way, if there is one. That is true. If you haven't checked it out yet, Disturbed does this awesome version of Sound of Silence. Yes, I have seen that. Yes. Diggity dog. Out dog, out dog, out diggity dog. All right. Yeah, guys, continue sharing the live over on YouTube as well. Share the live around. Get those comments rolling so we can get some good arguments going today. I would love to be converted into a religion today. It's at the top of my to-do list. At the top of my to-do list. Here, I'll even show you. I'll even show you it's at the top of my to-do list. Believe in fairy tales. Top of the to-do list. Gotta do it today. What's up, non-believer stuck in the Matrix? Still gotta block me with that stupid pony argument. Huh? Have you heard of Pastafarianism? I've read that before. I have no clue what it's supposed to be, though. Congrats on 1K. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very awesome. Thank you to Justin and Dalton. It's pretty awesome to wake up and see 1K. When I went to bed, we surpassed what I was at already. And then I woke up to over 1K. It was pretty cool. Are you free or a slave in Christ? They are slaves. It's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? As well as, guys, the link for calling in over here on YouTube is at the top of the chat. Click on that link. You can hop in, put your name in. You're going to be in the queue, just kind of sitting around like a good boy. And then I'll unmute you when it's your turn, and I'll call out your name. Hearts for DZ Debates and the Bible Guy. Exactly. Appreciate them. Love them. Yeah. My hobby is Googling pastor arrested and filtering for results in the past 7 days. Damn. Sounds pretty easy to... Damn. All right, we're going to get the next guy up. Next guest, going to be King. What's up, King?
Hey, how's it going? Evidence
Hey,
first.
You over the age of 18, brother?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
The living God.
You're a Muslim.
The Most High.
Yeah, you're a Muslim?
The one that came down and sacrificed his life for our sins.
You're a Muslim? Dude, it's not that hard. Are you allergic to saying Christian? Like,
Are you allergic to saying anything other than I'm a Muslim?
well, you guys believe the same fucking thing. One true God, magical fairies in the sky. Come on now. If you're a Christian, just say it. There's a reason I ask. I'm not going to talk to you about the Quran if you follow the Bible. I'm not going to talk to you about the follow if you're a fucking Hindu. Just tell me what you are.
So I raised my voice for 0.2 milliseconds, and you act like that?
You're the one acting like anything. King, you hopped up in here. Would you like to have a conversation?
Sure.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in? Should I talk about Hinduism? Should I talk about Norse paganism?
Are
There's
you like
thousands of gods.
autistic?
There's thousands of gods.
The living God.
Again, there's thousands. Which one?
The only true living
Dude.
God. Just ask if I'm a Christian. Stop being a
I already
jackass.
have, jackass. I'm waiting. I will give you 10 seconds to tell me what you
I'm a
are.
Christian.
Otherwise, adios. Okay, thank you. Good boy. What's your best argument or evidence?
Do you eat dog shit for breakfast?
What's your best evidence or argument? You keep doing this. No one gives a shit. I don't
You
care
can't
about
see
your
the
feelings.
background. I can. You chose it, but I see it right now.
I don't care about your feelings. I care about your argument. Would you
My
jumped up in
argument,
here?
okay.
Yep. What's your
No,
best
yeah,
evidence
no,
or
my
argument?
argument. My argument.
Or evidence. If you have evidence for God, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I have some evidence. Look up. Yeah, you missed it. God told me if you looked up, you would have saw him, but you didn't listen to me fast enough. That sucks. You're crying. I'll see you later.
Huh. 811 is a free line to call if you need mental help. It's free to call. They're there for you. They can make you feel all loved inside and whatnot. Therapy, you can get some cheap alternatives. ChatGPT is actually a pretty good therapist. It's been pretty fun. You can go on to like some psychology websites, copy and paste some abstracts of psychology and throw that in there to ChatGPT and be like, hey, you're a professional psychologist. I'm really struggling mentally. I have a 9-year-old boy brain as a full-grown adult, and I need your help to grow up. Would you please help me out? And ChatGPT will spit out a bunch of answers that will help you out. You can feel the caller's shame at the end there. They dipped out when their when their eye vanished. That is one clever trick. God must be really quick. Gotta be quicker than that. I wanted to yell, okay, boomer, but I'm sure he's not a boomer, and I am, and I consider that an insult. I'm gonna call in with a big nothing burger. Yeah, pretty much. That caller is beyond 811. They need a team. Oh, love it. W, a doctorate. I'll invite you then. What? Doctorate? Did Ravi join? I'm insulted when somebody calls me a boomer. That's honestly valid. I wouldn't know. 'Cause I am embarrassed by my generation, though. I am embarrassed by my generation. But also, my generation is standing the fuck up, and it's absolutely awesome. I love it. I had the spirit of the boomer. Attention, people. Check out the values of the religion. Should people act this way? If everyone God is the one... If everyone God is the one and only God, and everyone is chosen, then they are all false, and choice doesn't matter. That is true. ChatGPT, your bestie? Sometimes, man. Sometimes you just need that friend, and ChatGPT is free. Last I checked. I don't know. Maybe things changed. So far, we have nobody in the queue for the YouTube link, nor the TikTok. So we're going to sit here and hang out for a second while we get some callers in. Usually I don't start streaming for another hour, so the slow trickle is a little bit expected. But hey, we got about 40 people over here on the YouTubes, and we got just under 30 over here on the TikToks. I can't type, Cody. Please don't read my madness. Hey, I did pretty good. Okay. I made it make sense. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Roman 1:19 through 20 says God's reality is available to human perception. Yes. Also, in Genesis, after Adam and Eve have eaten from the fruit, whatever the fuck fruit that might be, even though so many other religions have the exact same eating of an apple story, God himself, said, they have become like us, knowing right from wrong. So if I feel like something's morally wrong, it is, in accordance with the Bible, because we are like God, knowing right from wrong. Hot girls for Cody. Thank you, Rakita. Hopefully you get some honest interlocutors. I don't get many. I stream about 5-ish hours a day. I'd say out of maybe 10 to 15 callers, I might have 5 that are good. While I was watching Justin last night, so this is something I was struggling with for my channel, because as you guys can see on my channel, I post every single VOD video. I've posted a couple of the chats of the arguments in their own little cut up form, but I was really struggling with knowing which argument while I'm live, while I'm looking at the VOD, which part to get to cut it up. And then I'm watching Justin's channel, right, yesterday, and he's fucking writing it down, taking notes. I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. This whole time, all I have to do is at 3 hours, caller X, Y, and Z said something dumb, clip that. I didn't even think about that. Doug sent a message to the prophet Justin to sub to this channel. Amen. Rock hard for Doug. Genesis is a good connection to Romans 1. What is Romans 1? I can't think of that off the top of my head. Romans 1. Odin's acting like he wants inside, but the second I bring him inside, he's going to want back outside. I need to get a doggy door, in all honesty, because this boy loves to run around. Romans 1. Romans Uno. Get this guy opened up. Get this. The good book. The good book. The good book. The good book, because it talks about genocide being okay. It's a good book. Kitty, I do have a cat. I got a cat, and Odin is he's my little pitty. He's my little pipple. All right, I'm going to go let him in. He is barking up a storm. And then we're going to read Romans 1 together. Can we see the dog? Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Odin, come. Yep, come here. See if the camera can get him picked up. Come on, camera. Come on. Come on. There's little Odin. You pretty boy. You a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's about 7 months old. Actually, 8 months now. He's just a baby. Beautiful boy. Love him. It's a rescue. I did not cut his ears. He's a rescue. His previous owner was a jackass. Got his cute little booty trained up. The only thing that I'm struggling with him on is when he's distracted. So we turn into Hassan. I'm kidding. Romans 1. Rome are lived by God. Fucking letter to Rome. Gotcha. All right. I am in dire need of coffee. So give me uno momento. Because, oh my God, do I want some coffee. Got some coffee. So, since we got so many new subscribers, got so many new subs, so many new people showing up, I'm going ahead and explain a little bit of myself before we get the next person in here. A little bit different from Justin and pretty much fucking everybody. I'm not polished at all, nor am I educated. I have no education. I grew up as a Messianic Jew. My dad is a pastor. I was homeschooled in the church. It was a house church. My schooling had to do with just reading the Bible over and over and over like a good little slave. I was hardcore. I believed in flat earth. I believed that all of Hollywood was out to get my brain, and it was ran by lizard people and the Illuminati. Every single conspiracy theory was absolutely 100% true, and they were all lies from the devil. Wasn't allowed to listen to secular evil music because it was out to brainwash me. So I started deconstructing about 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm 25. Yeah, about 3 years ago. I was planning on taking over the church, actually. So I was preaching, and I was talking to an atheist, and I was like, hey, I should stop talking about the Bible in general and try to prove Jesus' resurrection. So they're like, how do you know that's true? And that one question is what sparked what I now have today as evidence first. How do you know that is true? I'm like, okay, that's a fair point. How do I know that Jesus resurrected? Well, the Bible says so. And they're like, well, how do you know the Bible's true? And I was like, oh shit, good fucking question. So then that's when I started doing my research, learning there's no actual justification for a belief in the resurrection, that it's all allegory. And I started deep diving very deep. So I am not as studied as Justin, Ian, Dalton, etc. in these things. I am learning as I go along, but I read a hell of a lot of books. So if you guys have book recommendations as well, throw them my way. I absolutely love making haters mad. And I love to share every single little bit of information I get. So it's a little bit about me. An atheist pastor would be hilarious. Oh, I am an atheist pastor. This is my church. You are now indoctrinated by my church. I'm so fucking proud of you for deconstructing. Thank you, Ian. I love you. You're probably more studied on the Bible than Ian, at least I'd imagine. So I'm not like Ian and Dalton. I've read the fucker front to back multiple times. This one I've had since I was 13, for instance. And the way that my homeschooling was set up was I read the Bible, probably 6 hours a day. And basically, my only job was any verses that stood out to me and called out to me from the other side. I would get the concordance out, retranscribe it back into Hebrew and Greek. I would also find the correlating scriptures, translate those back into Hebrew and Greek, add the context together, and then retranslate it back into English with the context from the Hebrew and Greek. So I don't know Hebrew and Greek, but I got very used to transcribing and reading it. I am not educated, so don't expect education from me. But I love you guys nonetheless. Homeschooled, I'm sorry. It was horrible. Yeah, something else. We have a guest ready. That is dedication. Very impressive. You're very impressive. Thank you. Oh God, the church hurt. I have no trauma from the church. I loved it. I was raised by bar and nightclub owners. Amen, sister. Hell yeah. Dalton and Justin do seem super studied. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I wasn't raised by a preacher. I was raised by Sunday school teachers. Facts, right? Azil is ready to hop in. Gabe, if you want to hop in, you have to request up. You have to be over the age of 18, and you got to be a theist. It's almost like it says on the paper, on the front page. We're going to get Azil in here. I think I'm saying that wrong, though. How's it going?
Hi, how are you doing?
Doing all right. You're not over the age of 18, are you?
No, but I want to ask.
I'm so sorry, man. You got to be over the age of 18. I heard you try and lower your voice. It was hilarious. You caved really quick.
Hello?
What's up, Gabe?
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
It says, why should I believe in your God?
Yeah, first let me ask you 2 questions. Are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The God, the one that goes off the Bible.
Okay, Christian God?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. All right, what you got for me today, brother?
It says, why should I believe in your God? Sure. So you are an atheist, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. How did the universe, like, what do you believe is the creation of the universe?
It's not a creation.
So what do you believe it to come?
It's always existed, brother.
Okay. That's to my, in my, if I ever seen atheist, I think that's the only correct answer. You know, that's the only answer that
No, we got
Christians
many
cannot argue
other,
against.
we got other ones as well. Like, for instance, I don't know is the one true answer. That's why we're atheist. Atheist just means lack of belief in God or gods. A means lack of in Greek. So if you're amoral, you're lacking morality. If you're asexual, you're lacking sexuality. A just means lack of, and theist means belief in God or gods. You put them together and you get
Yeah, but
atheist.
I think lack of just means uneducated.
Sure.
So if you're uneducated, then, you know, in your sense, your opinion cannot be validated or justified.
Yeah,
That's what I believe.
What year did you get your automotive engineering degree?
I didn't.
Oh, that's crazy. Can you change an oil?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, that's crazy. So you don't have to be educated to know a little bit something about something, huh?
No, but I am educated on changing oil.
But you don't
But
have
I'm
an
not
automotive
educated on
engineering
cars.
degree. So I'm not a
No, but I'm
physicist,
not-
but yeah, I can fucking research some basic fucking science. It's kind of crazy how that works, huh? You don't have to have a
Yeah,
PhD
I mean, you
to know
can.
things. Good boy. So I'm glad that you learned something today. So what's your best evidence for God making the universe?
The Bible.
You want to know what my best evidence for Spider-Man is? Spider-Man, the comic book.
But there's
You ever heard of circular reasoning?
it's reasoning that goes in a circle.
So it's a logical fallacy. So why don't you
Mhm.
believe in the Quran? Why are you not a Muslim?
Because the Quran is false.
How do you know that?
Well, many scriptures in the Quran, many verses.
Oh, brother, they say to follow the teachings of Jesus Christ as well. Are they wrong?
No, can you
They
prove
also
that
talk
they're
about
wrong?
I'm asking you, dude. What the fuck are you doing here?
Well, yeah. Well, that's you just said that the Bible is wrong, and I'm asking you how it is.
Did I?
Yeah, I mean, you just said
When
that
did I say that the Bible is wrong?
after I said the Quran was wrong.
No, I said, why do you think it's wrong? You got to pay attention if you want to have an argument.
Right, and I told you verses in scripture from the
Right.
Quran.
The Quran has verses and scriptures as well, brother. Does that mean it's
What?
true?
I'm telling you, that's why it's false. Certain
Yeah, which
scriptures and
scripture is
verses.
false? Because I can give
What?
you the very first sentence of the Bible, and it's wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
What does Genesis 1:1 say? Literally the first sentence.
And how is that wrong?
What does it say?
I believe it's God creating the earth.
Right. What is Genesis 1:14? Which is day 4. So day 1, God created the earth. What did he make on day 4?
Humans, I believe.
The sun.
Oh, okay. So
That's
I'm
a
wrong on
lie.
that, but
The sun is older. We have to have the sun for the earth to even exist, brother. Gravity. You ever heard of it? That's how planets are formed.
uh-huh. So you're
The Bible
so you
lied to you.
believe that
The very first
So you
sentence of
believe
the
this-
Bible is a lie. It also says
So you
plants
believe the
existed
sun
before the
was
sun.
made?
That's not possible. How do suns eat? The sun.
the suns eat?
Plants. You know what I mean.
Okay. So
Did plants exist before or after the sun?
after
Well, your Bible disagrees with you. So you don't
Does
believe
it?
in the Bible.
I mean, the sun has to live off the Bible. Right.
What?
What?
The sun has to live off the Bible. Make that make sense.
Oh,
Best of luck.
I'm sorry. I meant plants.
The sun has to live off the plants.
Yes.
You want to rephrase that? The sun has to live off the plants.
Or I'm sorry. Plants have to live off the sun. When do you believe the sun was made?
Well, what's older, plants or the sun?
Plants.
I just heard you chuckle.
No, I'm sorry. I was breathing out.
Yeah, and it sounded like this. Plants.
I
Like
mean, it wasn't that
you know
long.
what you're saying is hilarious.
No. I wasn't even chuckling. I was just breathing out. I'm sorry.
How are planets formed?
Planets?
Yeah.
Yeah, God.
How do you know that?
Because the Bible tells me.
How do you know the Bible didn't lie to you?
Faith.
What's faith?
Faith is to believe in something that you cannot see.
Yeah, belief without evidence. So you're indoctrinated. The definition of indoctrination is spreading a belief uncritically. So how about you
What is-
critically break down your belief so that it makes sense and make it critical?
What
You
does
would-
critical mean?
Brother, I thought you just made fun of me for being uneducated. Like you got up in the call and you're like,
I
"You're
didn't say you were
uneducated. You
uneducated.
can't talk about this." And then I was
I
like,
didn't say you were
"Did you change the
uneducated.
oil in your car?" And you're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Do you have a engineering degree?" No,
I
come
never
on.
said you were uneducated.
brother.
I said the lack of a belief is to be uneducated.
And yet you can't answer simple questions.
Like,
Yeah, so I'm more educated than you, and I have no education. That's sad.
I don't have
I
any
have
education either.
no belief in your God, and I'm way more educated than you. That is pathetic. If your if what dictates someone's education is a belief in God, then how the fuck am I smarter than you? That's embarrassing.
That's not what dictates someone's education.
That's what you said. You said lack of belief in God is because you're uneducated. And in accordance to your logic, I am uneducated, yet you can't answer simple questions. How are planets formed?
God.
How do you know that?
I mean, we're kind of going in a loop. I already
I'm
answered this
trying to
question.
do an internal critique and show you that you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
So you
I said
believe
God.
the Bible because the Bible says to believe it.
No, because God says to believe it.
How? How does God say to believe it? Did you hear his
I mean-
voice?
Yeah, God can speak to you.
So you might want to get that checked out. That's called a hallucination, an audible hallucination. Therapists have worked with that many times before in the past. They are normal, so I wouldn't freak out too much. But if are you consistently hearing this voice? Is this like a day-to-day thing?
So you're a comedian, or
Are the voices a day-to-day thing, or is it just
Are
like
you a
a
comedian?
once in a blue thing, once in a blue moon thing?
are you a comedian, or are you here to debate?
I'm not a comedian, but you're funny as fuck.
Am I?
Yeah, like it's hilarious listening to you. Again,
Yeah.
so do you hear these voices on a day-to-day basis or once in a blue moon?
Mhm.
When you're feeling sad, when you're angry? Like when do you hear these voices?
Yeah, so could you not like cuss? I don't really like that.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I don't remember saying I
Um,
give a shit about your feelings.
no, you don't, but it's
No,
just like,
not even a little bit.
you know,
I could not care
manners and
less.
respect.
I have
No,
no
yeah,
reason
you
to
could.
respect you.
You
I do
could.
not owe you respect. You came on my show.
Uh-huh. You don't have to owe me respect, but it's just like
I'm not going to
manners.
give it to you either. I've been very mannerism. By the way, this is what you sound like. It's very adorable. You might need to get help. So I'm going to... Oh, he left. Let's get some track stars in chat. He has a full-blown relationship with his imaginary friends. Sometimes God speaks to us through kitchen appliances. Oh, God. That wasn't going anywhere anyway. Yeah, I was waiting for him to say something about, like, make some excuse up about how God made planets, but I couldn't get it out of him. The sun runs on the Bible. Who knew? Right? Isn't that crazy? You know they have a good argument when they tone police instead of engaging, right? I think it's funny that they hop in here thinking I'm going to care about their feelings. That's the funny part. That makes me laugh every single time. That makes me laugh every time, guys. Can you be respectful? No, you're an idiot. Their feelings are so fragile. Yes, which is why. Okay, so here's my first baby noise. A little bit annoying. So, and then we had Gretchen sent me this one. It's pretty good. And then we also have this one for when someone actually calls themselves God. Amen and a hallelujah. All right. Respect is earned, never just given. Exactly. Love God, love enemies, love everyone. Wah! Gretchen is everywhere. Yeah, Gretchen, freaking massive shout out to Gretchen, man. She's the reason that Justin noticed me, senpai. The believer always has to find some, when I get my, okay, holy crap. How does Justin keep up with comments? Good God. The believer always has to find some way to fault everybody who doesn't get what they get. Deluded. Yes. When I get my smart refrigerator, I call Cody from it. When I get low on groceries, hello Cody, I'm out of eggs, so I thought of you. Praise Doug, you're cooking. Amen, sister. Love that. Thank you, G-Force. Appreciate you guys being here. Got about 70 of y'all in here. Appreciate you. Love you. Welcome in. I'm absolutely crazy. Justin doesn't read comments, just the super chats. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Do you have a graceful response to Pascal's wager? Oh, absolutely. And Pascal's wager scared the shit out of me when I first started deconstructing as well. Here's the deal. Do you fear Krampus? No? Why not? Because he doesn't exist? That's fucking crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't fear things that don't exist. What stand out to you most about Justin? Oh, his pretty smile. I just, you know. The Lord Doug sent me here today. Amen. Hallelujah. Just want to let you know that I came here on DZ recommendation as well. Welcome in, Jay. Appreciate you. How's your deconstruction? Talking to Kian. Me too. Pascal's wager keep me in it for so long. Yeah, that's I think the majority of Christians that I talk to and help deconstruct is like 99% of it is Pascal's wager. Why do you just say amen if you don't believe in God? Because it's funny to mock your God. I love mocking unicorns. It's really fun. That's why I watch Cody. I love Justin, but I prefer the conversations in here with everybody, including Cody. I appreciate GMC. Thank you, brother. Yay for Justin. Amen, sister. Oi. Come. No, I think that God is the same category as Santa Claus. Yes, 100%. All right, we got a caller over here on YouTube. We're going to get you in here, Pona. And then we have Zen over on TikTok. We'll get in after Pona. Hey, how's it going, Pona? How diddly do? How the fuck are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
I absolutely can. How you doing today?
I can't hear you. I hear you on YouTube, but I don't know if you can hear me. I'm testing if you can hear me over on YouTube.
I can hear you. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. I'll give this about 10 more seconds, but I'll have to move on to the next caller.
Hello?
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. All right, brother. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go on to the next caller and then re-request up, and we'll try again in a few minutes. All right. Appreciate you. Sorry. Let's get Zen in here. That's a dope PFP, bro. That's a good-looking PFP. Love the black and white, man. How you doing, Zen?
What's up, brother?
Hey, man. You over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Jehovah.
Wonderful. Jehovah's Witness?
No, Christian.
Gotcha. All right. What's your best evidence or argument?
So, my main thing is existence. Do you believe that existence has a creator, or that it just spawned out of thin air?
It didn't spawn, and I have no justification to believe there is a creator, nor is it a creation.
So then, energy, even though it can't be destroyed or created, it can only change form. How was it created?
Let me ask you that.
It would be from something omnipotent,
Prove it.
above everything else.
I'm glad you made my argument for me. That's actually exactly where I was going to go.
No, I know you were.
Yeah, energy can't be created, so I don't believe it was created, unlike you.
No, I do.
I know you do,
I'm an
but that
atheist. I'm just
literally...
fucking with you.
Oh, God damn it. I'm like, he just made it way too easy for me.
Oh, man.
All right, well...
My bad, bro. I had to mess with you this morning. My bad. No, good show, bro. Good show.
I appreciate you, brother. You
I
have yourself a
appreciate
good day, man.
You too.
All right, deuces. That was pretty funny. I'm not sad about it. I'm going to let Odin out, and I'm going to keep him out. He's being a little bit, he doesn't know if he wants to be inside or outside. It's like, what's the temperature? 45? It feels like it's like 60. What? No way it's 45. 45 degrees. Dude, it feels like it's gorgeous outside. Holy crap. Who's ready to go out and go to get some coffee with me? I think we all need to go get some coffee together. Oh, he's laying in bed. He doesn't want to go outside. We're good. We're good. We're good. He just wants daddy. Zadai. You guys ever read Haunting Adeline? That's, if you know what that book is, I'm scared of you. Yes, I've read it. I'm down for coffee at all times. Amen, sister. Why is my volition is worth the world suffering? Why couldn't Jesus give up his free will to end work suffering? Yeah. It's like, okay, Odin does want to go outside. I'll be back. Whew. I sprinted. Holy cannoli, I'm out of shape, bro. Wow. Oh, man. It's 27 degrees here. Ew. Ew. That's gross. All right, we got a caller. Okay, Pona. We're going to give Pona another chance. Give me 1 second, though. I want to see. Someone said Evan is here. Yes, go make your coffee, Lestera. Damn it. I thought Evan was here. All right, we're going to give Pona another shot over on the YouTubes. What is
I'm
up,
pretty
Pona?
sure I can hear you. Yeah. I
Hey.
had for some reason I had the Chrome browser muted. I don't know why.
Shame. Well, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. Joining you from Italy right now.
Hell yeah.
English is not my first language, but
Okay.
I
Yeah,
will
no, you're
rock with
perfectly
it.
fine, brother. Yeah, you're over the age of 18, right?
Yeah. I'm
Wonderful.
27.
Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian. I wasn't a Christian up until 4 years ago. I lived most of my life as an atheist. My parents don't come from a
Okay.
Christian
Yeah,
household.
I grew up as a Christian.
Oh, really? When did you became atheist?
I'm 3 years ago, but that has nothing to do with whether what we believe is valid or not.
Of course not. I live in a Catholic country, and most people claim to be
I'm so
Catholic,
sorry.
but when you actually ask them like, what do you actually believe in? Like, they don't believe in anything.
Well, sure. All right. Well, help me out here. What is your best evidence or argument for your God?
So I know this is not like the best one to have a conversation over, but when it comes to my belief, it stems from just like personal relationship with God. But I do believe in other arguments, such as just like fine tuning or just like the cosmological arguments.
Which fine tuning? Do you believe that the universe is tuned for you as a human being to have life, or the constants?
I don't know about the constants, but and I'm not I'm not a philosophy expert, but I believe that, and it's also referenced in the Bible. I think in I think Paul writes about it, that just by looking at creation, you can see how beautiful the world is, and
It is beautiful.
that beauty in my only can come from like a creator.
Says who?
Well,
You ever heard of biology?
Yeah, no, of course.
Awesome. Grass
And,
evolved to be grass.
no, of
Trees
course,
evolved.
and I am an evolutionist. I think that.
So you don't agree with
Um,
Genesis?
I don't. I'm not knowledgeable about the Old Testament as I am with the New Testament. I do understand that how that Genesis is interpreted in many different ways by many different
Can I ask you
even
something?
denominations. Yeah, go ahead.
Can life come from non-life?
In my opinion, life cannot come from non-life. And what
So
I
how
mean
did
by
God make
life,
life out of dirt? Because dirt's not living.
because the life didn't come from dirt.
It did.
The
It said
dirt.
he made Adam out of the dirt.
If you look at that passage, it is only until God blew life into the dirt that became life. So
He made the entire
the
body,
cause.
being, mind, everything from dirt.
Well, would you say that life
How
is
the
a
hell
dead
did
body?
dirt make lungs?
Is a dead body life?
Dirt's not life. That's why I'm asking you about your belief. How
But
did dirt make
up
lungs and a
until
brain? How did dirt make
but
a
how?
heart?
So in my opinion,
I thought
that
you said
was
you're an
like
evolutionist.
like just to engage with your question, I believe that that was
You believe
like
it's
a
out of
miracle kind of. But when it
why?
comes to
Why do you believe it happened at all?
since I engage with the question, I'll reply to whatever you want after. I just have one question. What is the difference in this train of thought between like a dead body and dirt?
Well, I'm not saying that a dead body having already existed and passed away is not the same as a dead body with lungs, eyeballs, brain, heart being formed from fucking dirt.
But okay, but do you get my point here? Because
Absolutely not.
if we're
Everything you
talking,
say is like believing in Santa Claus.
okay, well,
You have no justification.
well,
for it.
it is a Christmas season, so I
So
appreciate the
what
reference.
evidence
I
justifies
love
belief
Christmas.
in this?
My belief in it, that it is a Christmas season.
No, what evidence justifies belief in your God or that we were formed from dirt?
I choose to so evidence, none. I can't in a court of law come to you and say, hey, this
Why do
is
you believe it?
undeniably true. I believe it, like I said from the beginning.
You're indoctrinated.
Through Well, how can I be? Wait, what do you mean by indoctrination?
Spreading a belief without critical thinking.
But
The
how can
definition
I be indoctrinated in that?
believing something uncritically.
But you said I when I
You believe
became
something
indoctrinated.
uncritically, correct?
Okay. Yes.
There you go. You're indoctrinated.
Yes. Yeah, I have no problem with semantics. Like, yes, or,
I'm not being semantic.
I can concede to being indoctrinated if your definition of indoctrination
That's the
is believing
Oxford
something
Languages
without proof.
Dictionary
No,
definition.
and I agree. So just like with the previous caller, there is a very similar there's a very similar definition to indoctrination to faith if you're believing something that you
Yeah,
can't
spreading a
prove.
belief
Uh,
without evidence.
but let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. If there were a God, would you believe that anybody who would believe in him is indoctrinated?
If they believe it without evidence, yes.
No, but so let's just imagine a hypothetical where God exists, right? Can any and
If he does
in
exist
that
and we
in that
know
in
he
that
exists, it
in
means
that
all
same
evidence
word,
points to him. That would not be indoctrination, it would be evidence.
but can a God exist in a world where the humans can't demonstrate that he exists?
Why would I believe? Is it
No,
possible?
I just asked you a
Brother,
simple
let me
question.
ask you a simple question. Is it possible
Go ahead,
unicorns
go ahead.
live inside my asshole and made the universe 2 days ago and gave us fake memories? Is that possible?
Totally.
Yeah, absolutely. So of course it's possible God exists. Why would I believe the unicorns live inside of my asshole? What evidence supports that? Absolutely fucking none. So I don't believe it. So what evidence do you have to support belief in your unicorn?
Well, would you say that if you had a personal relationship with those unicorns,
That's not evidence.
Well, no, I didn't claim it was
Right. You don't have a
evidence.
justification to believe in your unicorn.
I never claimed there was evidence.
Right. So you don't have a justification to believe in what you believe in. So why do you believe it?
So that's an interesting train of thought. I would like to just ask you to help me understand something. Would you say that in order for me to believe in anything, I should have evidence?
Yes, I don't believe in anything unless it's proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
Sorry. I didn't get to finish my sentence. Do you need evidence?
Yes.
In a way that you should be able to demonstrate to other
Yes.
people? Well,
Yes. You need evidence
what
to believe
about
things.
what about any of your personal beliefs?
I need evidence to believe anything. Is the answer you're looking for? Yes. Why would you
Can you
believe
think of-
something
can you
without
think of-
justification?
Can you think of?
No, I cannot think of anything I believe in without justified evidence. I don't have
Okay.
faith. I believe things due to proof.
Okay. Well, I'm not too confident with these
I know.
argumentations that I'm going to present to you right now. But what do you respond to the following things? You believe that you are not going to sink in the ground right now, but you have no proof of
What
that.
evidence suggests I am?
What evidence suggests you're not?
There's no evidence suggesting I am. So if you make an assertive claim that I could, you need to prove it. There's no reason to believe that. That's the equivalent of why don't you believe in unicorns, Pona? It's possible they exist. Why don't you believe in them? Because there's no reason to believe in them. There's no reason to believe I'm going to sink into the ground magically because fucking Harry Potter showed up.
Okay,
That's ridiculous.
So how about we go in how about if we look in like the historical and archaeological evidence?
Name
Would you
one
believe?
piece of historical evidence that proves Jesus. Name one.
Well, you believe that Jesus existed
No.
anyway. Wait, you think he's a person that never existed?
Why would I believe he existed? What evidence is there that he
Okay.
existed?
Okay. The accounts of the
Tacitus,
Roman
Joseph,
courts.
Roman courts. Name one Roman writing about him. One contemporary writing about him. Name one. Do you have the
Wait,
writing?
contem-
Do you have the
Okay, you
records of him being crucified?
No, but
you don't. There's no writing.
No, but okay, that's not what I was going to say. It's hard for me to keep up with how fast you talk because it's not my native language. But I'm not giving you any excuses. I'm trying my best,
You're
and
doing
thank
good.
you for encouraging me to.
You're doing good.
Thank you. Yeah, and thank you for being understanding. What I was getting at is I believe that we have second and third. Well, it's not a belief of mine. We have them. We have second and third century writings of the life of Jesus, which is more than enough proof.
More than enough proof.
That he existed. Not for him being God.
You got a lot of hearsay people that said this man may have existed, and that's proof.
Wait, how
that he
is it
existed.
hearsay?
Was it
wait.
hearsay? Yeah. How many decades passed?
Wait.
How many
For
decades
this-
passed?
for-
How many
for-
decades
can I-
passed?
Like 50 to 5 to 15.
Yeah, dude, that is the equivalent of talking to your great grandfather.
No, that's not talking to your father, but
No, it's not.
Well, 50 years,
How
right?
long did they live back then, dude?
50 years, right?
They were lucky to live past the age of 50.
Yeah. Do you have any proof of that?
They didn't have
Okay,
germ
well-
theory. They didn't wash their hands. They were lucky to survive past fucking infancy, dude. You know how high the mortality rate? Jeez, dude.
Wait, but
With
I wanted to
with
ask
infancy mortality rates, the life expectancy goes down to like 20 to 30 years. Without infancy
Wait.
mortality rates, their life expectancy was 30 to 50 years. And
This-
if you were
this-
rich,
this direction isn't going anywhere.
I'm not done talking. If they were rich,
Okay, go ahead.
they could live up to 70, 80 years. If they're rich, Jesus was supposedly a peasant.
Yeah,
he did
and I'm
not.
not claiming he
so-
lived long.
Luckily, if he lived to 30, which supposedly he died at 30, zero contemporary writings of that. We have hearsay, and then the Gospels are
Well,
anonymous
wait,
authors
wait,
that
wait,
Irenaeus.
wait,
that
chill.
Irenaeus.
So we
No,
have
excuse me, I'm in
writings.
the middle of talking. Get muted. Irenaeus added the names of the Gospels in the 2nd century. Those are hearsay, anonymous ass motherfuckers. You have no clue who they are. And they just magically found the names, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, threw it into a book and said, obey me and give me your money. Obey me. I need your money. I'm Joel Osteen. I need all your money. It's all power. There's no evidence of it. You're unmuted.
Okay, sorry for interrupting. I appreciate what you're saying. Can I?
Stop
I
complimenting.
would like to. I would like to.
Just
talk about the
Get on with your
points
argument.
2 points that you mentioned. The first one is of the existence of Jesus, and
Right. Do you have any
if-
contemporary writings of Jesus?
to the standard that you're holding the
No,
existence
no,
of
no, no,
Jesus.
no, 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 no. This is a yes or
Wait,
no question.
well,
This is a yes or no
I'll-
question.
I'll-
This is a
I'll-
yes
I'll
or no
engage.
question. This is a yes or no question.
interrupted me with
This is a
your
yes or no
rationale.
question. Do you or do you?
interrupted
This
me
is a
with
yes or
your
no
rationale.
question.
I
Do
can
you?
reply.
I'm gonna mute the fuck out of you if you don't listen. You're not paying attention. Do you or do you not have contemporary witness accounts of this man named Jesus?
Yes.
Name one.
You said contemporary written
Yeah.
accounts. Okay.
Name
Well-
one contemporary account. One.
If he died around 30, we
No,
have writings
I
in
said
40 and 50.
name one contemporary writing. No, the nearest writing
the
was
Book
30.
of Romans.
No. Are you
That was written 20 to 30 years after his death. That is contemporary.
Contemporary definition. Living or occurring at the same time.
Well, then no.
Yeah, you have non-eyewitness accounts decades after the effect. Decades. Dude, if a crime happens or literally anything happens, if 24 hours passes, people's hearsay memory goes to the trash. Memory is so fucking fallacious that we can't even use it in court 24 hours after.
I
And
see
you
what you're
trust
saying.
someone 30 years after? Not 24 hours, 30 years? But who wrote it? Who wrote Romans?
Paul did, and that is
Oh, yeah?
that is
Prove it.
undeniable.
How do you know that?
Okay.
How do you know Paul existed?
How do you know, how do I know Paul existed?
Yeah.
That is documented as well.
Yeah. How do you know that?
His death is documented.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, by who? His death is
I've been to
documented? Where's the
prison.
citation?
I've been to the prison.
Yeah,
he's been
which record can I go read right now that shows his body or his ashes or whatever the hell? Is there a body? Is there clothing? Is there blood? Is there bones?
I do not have the exact record you're asking.
Okay,
me
so do
right
they
now.
have contemporary evidence of when he passed away, the exact year, how he passed away? Does that exist?
We have the location. We have
Oh, yeah?
the method.
How'd you get the
and
location?
we had the
How'd you get the
time.
location?
I do not have that answer right now.
Right, you just believe it because somebody said, trust me, bro.
Well,
Right? I don't believe things unless there's actually facts supporting it. If I don't have a justified reason to believe something, then I don't have a fucking justified reason to believe something.
And that is valid. That is valid. I see
It's
what
not
you're
only valid, it's logically sound. It is logical. You gotta learn this, bro. Critical thinking, brother. This is so important. Why would you believe, if I tell you I can fly, would you believe me?
No.
Okay, then why do you believe hearsay, non-eyewitness accounts of people saying a dude was fucking flying?
Well,
In a
if
time
you
where
remember
people
to the
spread
start-
stories and there were thousands of gods, thousands of stories of many different gods, and you believe hearsay accounts of people saying they saw a dude walk on fucking water, and you won't believe that I can fly? Guess what, chat? How many times have you witnessed me flying? How many testimonies do I have of me flying?
many. At least 12.
We're going to count this. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's 600 or 501. Okay, we got 601, 602. Okay, my math is out the window. I have almost 1,000 testimonies of me fucking flying. Is it now trustworthy?
No.
Exactly. So you need to look inward and think, why the fuck do I trust this random ass anonymous fucking piece of paper and I don't even know who wrote it?
Well, I totally appreciate the way that you've broken down. I do believe that I should go after at least contemporary or no to cite whenever I cite
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
death of Paul.
Can I give you homework?
Sure, but can I just finish my point? I wanted to go back to the start of the conversation where I mentioned that when you asked me what are the reasons where you believe what you believe in, the main source comes from my well, I personally experienced a miracle in my life.
So have I.
And that
How do you know it was a miracle? Name it. What happened? I never
you-
accept anecdotes, but I will listen to your anecdote.
Sure. Well, I feel privileged. I found you on YouTube like yesterday night or something, or this morning. I don't remember. But so I don't know too much. Actually, at first I thought you were a Christian. I may have just insulted you. So the so I wasn't a Christian and don't have any Christian people in my family up until I was 22. At one point, I was classic story that you've heard 1,000 times, suffering with depression, anxiety, suicidal thoughts. And I had tried every single way of combating that, whether it be through therapists, pills, different, many different things. And I had contact with some Christians talking me about Jesus that can do this, Jesus that can do that. And out of no resources anymore, I decided to do a prayer by myself one day in my room. Jesus, if you're real, I want all of this to be gone. And from that moment on, everything that I've tried 1,000 different ways to get rid of went away.
So let me ask you
that's how-
something.
Go ahead.
Why aren't you a Muslim?
Because I prayed to the existence of Jesus.
Wonderful. Go pray to the existence of Allah. And then also after that, I want you to go pray to Vishnu. And then after that, I want you to go pray to Odin. After that, I want you to go pray to Doug. Okay. And after that, I want you to go pray to Harry Potter. And then I want you to go pray to magical unicorns. Coincidence
all of
does
that,
not equate
and
cause.
nothing worked.
Brother, let me give you my own anecdote. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
A little over a week ago, I was wanting a new setup, new lights, mic, webcam, etc. So I did my own little meditation, etc., and did verbal affirmations. A couple of days later, one of my amazing followers sent me $500 to get all of my equipment that I have right now. Does that mean that they are my God, or does that mean that my words had anything to do with that, or was it a coincidence?
It could be up to your interpretation. In this case, what do you interpret?
No, that is not how that works. What? So if you pray right now to Allah that, I don't know, the sun doesn't come up tomorrow, and then something happens where the sun doesn't come up tomorrow, does that mean that your prayer is true and that Allah is true?
I understand the thing that you said about correlation and causation.
Right.
But just respond like honestly. If you actually pray to Allah and the sun didn't come up tomorrow morning, what would you think?
I would say, holy shit, why didn't the sun come up? Let's go look into that.
Oh, it probably has nothing to do with the prayer that you prayed to Allah yesterday, right?
Exactly. Same for your anecdote. Your prayer has nothing to do with what you got through. That was 100% you. Now, there are answers in psychology. For instance, when you do meditations or you pray or you do verbal affirmations, you journal, etc. All these things are going to affect the mind, the subconscious, and you're going to have what's called priming and placebo effects. For instance, if I'm really depressed and I write down all my emotions, it's going to release it. Okay, so I'm going to lose my depression from journaling. So you praying is going to be the exact same equivalent of journaling. There's nothing magical about it. You have to look into why did this go away. So if you pray that you want $100 and the next day you find it in your coat, it's not because of prayer. It's because your brain is fucking spectacular. Science is the most magical fucking thing we have in this universe, dude. We can tell the fucking future with science. I can tell you if it's going to rain next week or not, thanks to science. It has nothing to do with a god. And you have to question yourself.
Well,
This happened.
Well,
Was
I
it
will.
God
I
or
do
coincidence?
question myself. I will, and I do question myself, and I don't appreciate people who say that they have 100% the truth in any direction. I believe there's always room for doubt, and that's why I am gonna do. Wait, you mentioned that you were gonna give me some homework.
Shoot, I forgot what I was going to ask you to do. Oh yeah, I want you to go, and the way that you're going to do this is both secular and through the church. I want you to go find both secular and Catholic or Christian, whatever denomination you are, scholars that showcase contemporary evidence of Jesus and Paul. And I want you to look at both the evidences and compare them. And then for every single thing you find, ask, why should I trust this? How did they find it out? Okay, this is their evidence. How do I trust their evidence? What tool did they use? Etc. Keep asking questions and then come back tomorrow or in a couple of days and provide me with your findings.
Okay.
Because it's so important, brother, to learn how to critically think. Because again, you're believing something because anonymous people said so. That's scary. If someone comes up to you and tells you, hey, God told me to, let's take the story of Abraham, brother. God tells you to go and stab your son in the chest. Are you going to do it?
Right.
No, you wouldn't. I would hope not. If you are, I'm going to, depends. Do I need to go buy you grippy socks?
What are grippy socks?
It's what you wear when you get admitted to the fun house.
Yeah, I get the analogy. Like, if God told you to like jump from a bridge, would you?
Right.
Or how, yeah, right. I get that. I mean, can I? Okay, I don't know how long these conversations normally last. I don't want to take anybody else's time, but I had just one question for you. Like, when it comes to just the alternatives of religion, right? I lived most of my life as an atheist, and my life was remarkably worse while I was an atheist. And the regardless of the truth being with or without the God of the New Testament, Jesus, um, would wouldn't you say that like existentialism is just like so much worse?
Have you ever read Ecclesiastes?
Yes.
Okay, you're an existentialist. Thank you.
Would you say that just like the idea of, for example, I like 2 weeks ago I went to this funeral of this girl that died in my church. She was 11 years old. She died from like a lung disease. Like
Fuck your
the
God for not
idea.
stopping that, by the way.
Well, I don't believe that in the problem of evil. In just the idea of not having anything after death, or anything that you do have anything that you do in this world ultimately doesn't really matter when you die.
Dude, your book says that. Ecclesiastes says this. You are an existentialist, or at least you should be.
By the way, sorry, I got confused when you said Ecclesiastes. I thought you said Ephesians. I haven't read any
No,
of almost nothing of
Ecclesiastes
your-
is literally just over and over and over. Your life is fucking meaningless.
Really.
Yeah, go read it.
That's depressing.
Yeah, you got Ecclesiastes, and then you have Proverbs.
But that's in the Old Testament, right? Because if you look at the meaning through the
Does
new
God
covenant
change?
with Jesus, the covenant.
Does God change?
Well, but the essence of God.
Give me the part of the Bible. Give me the scripture that says, "Do not follow the old law, only the new." Because last I checked, Jesus said, "I did not come to abolish the law, but to fulfill
I
it."
agree. No, I agree. I totally agree with that. But we're not talking about law. We're talking about like philosophy.
You just said Old Testament law. Well, you didn't say law, but that's what you're hinting at, correct?
No. Like the way of thinking, right? Because you're saying that your life has
You were
no
saying
meaning.
you don't have to follow the Old Testament, but instead the New Covenant. You're talking about the covenants, which are the laws.
So,
The promises.
Regardless of what I said, let me clarify, which maybe will help. What I meant is, if in Ecclesiastes in the Old Testament it says that, I haven't read it, so I'm just quoting based on what you said, that your life has no meaning. And in the New Testament, Jesus says that through his life and through whatever
your life
he
has
did,
absolutely no meaning except for God. You are to be nothing
Yes.
but a slave. That's what
Yes.
it is saying.
Yes,
And then also in
yes.
Hebrews it says, faith is evidence for things unseen. And then Jesus also said, blessed are those that believe but have not seen. He literally wants you to be indoctrinated.
Yes.
It's literally indoctrination. Why would you believe that?
And slavery and slavery through the New Testament.
You don't want to go into slavery. I will cook your ass.
No, but I'm just talking about what you mentioned, the idea of you being a slave in the New Testament. I agree with that. I am a slave of Jesus.
I know you are.
I am. I am. I offer your body as like living
That's
sacrifice
terrifying.
before Jesus.
You're a slave to a unicorn, dude.
That's what I believe in. But and that's how. But I'm interested in what you mean about like you're gonna cook my ass on slavery. You mean about like what the Amalekites and the Old Testament stuff?
About God specifically verbalizing, condoning slavery and offing your slave.
Yeah. I definitely do believe that he does do that.
You're walking on a very thin line right now.
Well, how come?
You're agreeing with slavery, seriously?
Well, I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that
God does.
What?
Oh man, that is rough. Do you agree with everything that your God does is good?
I believe that the idea of good only can come from
Slavery is good because he condoned it and taught it.
Slavery in the Old Testament. Slavery is kind of God. Then, yeah.
Not in the Old Testament. Where did Jesus say, "Do not own slaves"?
There's neither a
Exactly.
slave
He
nor a
never
free.
changes. God is the same yesterday, today, and forever. You remember that Bible verse?
Yes.
God doesn't change. The laws didn't change. You're still under the old covenant.
Yes.
So, in accordance with your God, slavery is good. Do you agree with that?
No, but you don't even believe that is internally consistent within the Bible when it comes to the New Testament. Clearly, doesn't condone slavery.
Oh yeah. Where does it say don't own slaves? In the scripture.
It actually says the opposite. Paul sometimes reference slavery.
Right. The Bible condones wholeheartedly slavery.
Yes.
My morals are better than your God. He is pathetic and disgusting.
Can I? You touched another point. This is something actually I wanted to investigate personally more about. How some people claim that morals cannot come from outside of God, and
Morals are subjective. You have to
can
prove
you
your God to prove that
expand?
they're objective
I haven't
on God.
formulated my thought on that at all. Could you expand? Like, what is the steel man against Christians that say morals
What is
can't come
subjective?
from outside of God?
What is subjectiveness? What does it mean to be subjective?
Anything that comes from within, kind of, right?
Yeah, mind dependent. What is objective?
That anybody can observe.
Independent of the mind. Okay, if something is subjective by literal definition in accordance with Oxford Dictionary, it's going to be anything that changes in accordance with feelings, tastes, and opinions.
Okay.
Morals. There's social constructs, brother. You know, there's still people that believe that cannibalism is okay.
Okay.
Do you agree or
But
disagree with cannibalism?
I definitely disagree with
Okay, well,
cannibalism.
that's your subjective opinion. There you go. It's subjective.
But why is that? So do you think if I was born in a desert island, I would have come to that same conclusion?
No, you would agree with the people around you. It's a social construct.
But the people who claiming that morals can come from outside of
Brother, if
God,
you were
then they
born in
claim that.
India, you'd be a fucking Hindu. If you're
Well,
born in an Islamic
probably.
country, you'd be a
Pro-
Muslim. You are where you're
Well,
born.
prob-
All of this stuff is social.
Probably.
Yeah, all
Probably,
of this stuff is social, including your morals. Now, we happen to evolve empathy as social creatures, so we feel wrong typically about harming one another, which is why we have social constructs like we do have here in the Midwest, or in the West, I should say, not Midwest. That was the most American thing I've said in a minute.
Yeah.
But it's social constructs. Like, that's why we have prison systems. We
do-
majority agree that it's wrong to hurt human beings. Why? Because we need each other to survive. That's why.
I get what you're saying, like the kind of like survival of like the many, right? And can I ask you, do you believe that human beings are born evil?
Fuck no.
So you
You
think
think
we
a
are born
newborn
good?
baby is evil? How gross are you? What?
I'm just asking you a question. I'm not sure. I didn't claim
Okay.
that.
Okay. Making sure.
But
Have you
well,
ever seen a newborn baby? They're damn adorable.
I think that newborns can't do evil, right? Because they can't do much of anything. I've seen some evil 2-year-olds.
Valid. Valid point.
So would you say that a newborn is like a trapped 2-year-old that hasn't had a time yet to like
No, brother. I mean,
display their evilness?
What do 2-year-olds do that is wrong? They don't obey due to lack of.
What?
Why do we consider what kids do versus adult? Okay, a kid goes up and steals something. What does the
Right.
parent do? Or what should the parent do?
Kind of like scold them or say like, hey, why'd you do that, right?
Right. Talk them through it and explain why it's wrong. They don't fucking know right from wrong. How are they inherently evil if they don't even know what they're doing is right or wrong? You have to teach
But
them.
how? Okay, so you're saying they do a lot of good things and a lot of bad things, and we are guiding them through that understanding
Well,
what is
brother,
good and
it's
what
the
is
same
bad.
thing with like Adam and Eve and the fruit, okay? Adam and Eve didn't know right from wrong, and God said, hey, here's a firearm, go play with it, but if you touch it, you're going to die. They didn't know what die means. Do you think if you talk to a 2-year-old about dying, they will know what you're talking about?
Definitely not.
Right. So Adam and Eve go and God allows the serpent to tell them to eat the fruit. The serpent tells them the truth. Hey, you're not going to pass away. What's actually going to happen is you're going to become like God. He told the truth. They ate the fruit. And then God agreed with the serpent saying they have become like us, knowing right from wrong. They didn't have morals. They didn't know right from wrong, bro. It's the same thing
Right.
as a toddler. They don't know right from wrong. They have to be taught it. So to hold them accountable for something they don't know, that's ridiculous.
So I guess your view is that
My view is facts.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that I guess your position in all this is that you
The
view
position.
it as 2-year-olds are capable of doing just a lot of things, and whenever they do bad things, we just need to instruct them, and then they'll get. To
Well, yeah.
know
Are you going to send a
what that
2-year-old
is.
to prison?
No, definitely not.
Why not?
I don't really like the concept of prison
Brother.
in general.
There's
Like, I
a
live in
reason
Europe,
we
right?
wait for specific ages to treat individuals in certain ways. For instance, a child is not going to be reprimanded by the law system in the same way a full-grown adult is. Why? Because their brain's not fucking developed. They don't understand what they're doing necessarily. Children do not understand right from wrong. They have to be taught.
I'm really interested in knowing what's your deconversion story. Like, how did you stop being a Christian?
By
Did you
researching.
share that publicly?
So
Like, at your
while
at your,
preaching,
at your
so my
peak-
my
at
dad
your-
is a pastor.
Go ahead. Sorry.
My dad is a pastor. So I was preaching. I was planning on taking over. I was talking to atheists, and they're like, hey, why do you believe Jesus resurrected? And I was like, fair fucking point. So I went and researched it, realized there's no justification for beliefs, Facts don't give a fuck about my feelings, so I deconstructed.
And you were at the point where you were going to become a pastor?
Yeah, but facts don't care.
And what would you retrospectively have argued for? Like, would you have said the same things I said in the beginning of the conversation?
Oh no, my apologetics were way better than yours.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well,
that's what I did. Apologetic street preaching. I was like, there's a YouTube channel called Living Waters, for instance. I would have argued a lot like him.
I think I've seen that. Is it just like this guy talking to people on the street?
Yeah, very fallaciously, and good God, is he really good at manipulation? But
he has a soft voice, so he can get away with it.
FC Baker, that's so funny. Facts actually care about my feelings. They love to hurt my feelings all that time.
What was like? So the breaking point was you going after the evidence for the resurrection.
That's why I keep telling you to go do your research and ask questions about what you find. If you find supposed evidence, say, why does this count? How did they find this? What makes it true? You have to ask questions about what you find and follow the evidence. So here's the thing. Here's the difference between my mindset versus your mindset. My mindset is I don't have a justification to believe something. I need to follow the evidence to what I should believe. Your mindset is presupposing that a God exists. You need to find evidence that conclude to your already presuppositional case.
Right.
So your confirmation biasly doing that. And the cognitive dissonance. And cognitive dissonance makes it just that much worse.
You know how you start every conversation with like asking, what do you believe in and why do you believe it? Right before you did that investigation on the resurrection, what would you have answered at the time?
What do I believe in and why?
Yeah.
I would have said I'm a follower of Christ. I would have been a weirdo.
And then, like, why?
Why? Because I have faith. That's what I would have said.
No, come on. You would have said something more. Right?
No, I would have said I have faith and I don't need evidence. I am I was very proud of how stupid I was. Dude, okay. I believed in flat Earth. I believed NASA faked the moon landing. I believed that Hollywood was full of lizard people. I was batshit. And then I learned how to think. We have to learn how to think, which is why I have my channel Evidence First. I'm teaching people as much as I can, as foolish as I can. I'm uneducated, but I'm trying to show people how we're supposed to go about following evidence to justified conclusions instead of finding what we want to be true and confirmation nitpicking out evidence that supports our conclusion, even though it's not true. That's the whole purpose of what I do.
Awesome.
But yeah, do that homework. Go look up Paul and Jesus, find the evidence from both secular and religious sources, and question both of them equally, because facts are not scared of critical thinking. Facts are not going to run away from your scrutiny. So you can scrutinize the shit out of the secular sources. I guarantee you the religion's going to fall apart.
We'll see. I'll definitely drop by again once I've done some research.
I want to hear from you within a week, and I want to hear you say, Christ is not Lord.
I don't think so, but good try. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for having me on. This is the first time I've ever done anything online. So
well, you did really well. You got very close to sounding horribly evil quite a few times, but you did pretty decent. I appreciate you, and thank you for being respectful.
Well, thank you, man.
Have yourself a good day, brother. That was decent. Okay. We're going to read some chats for a second here. Sorry for not reading the chat while it's going. This is a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Almost 130 people on YouTube. Almost 60 on TikTok. We just got reported for bullying on TikTok. Oh, God. That's hilarious. Let's see what we got going on in the chats. How you guys doing? I hope to at least become... by the way, I will get you here in a second, Jay. I just want to give some time to the viewers. What denomination is your dad? He's... I mean, you could say non-denomination Messianic Jew, though. That was a good chat there. I agree. That was pretty decent. You got very close. What's up, Cody? First time here. Really liking the show. Hell yeah, Brenta. Appreciate you. Reports from people suffering from Christian persecution complex. Love it. Cody? Yes, my name is Cody. Messianic Jew? Yeah, Messianic Jew. That's what I grew up as. Why are atheists such non-critical thinkers? Hop up here and prove it. Brent A. I said Brenta. Brent. Gotcha. Appreciate you. Brent A for mayor. Prove you exist. You can't by your own logic. Your AI. That's your logic. No, there's no evidence suggesting I don't exist. And you can also go and look up my social security number. You can face check me with some sort of tracker. You can absolutely prove I exist. Yep, no worries, Cody. Awesome. Appreciate you being here. Jesus challenged Hercules to an arm wrestling match, but Hercules destroyed him quick. I bet. First time here, already love the channel. Absolutely, Pragmatic. Glad you love it. Oranges in the background looks so good. Yeah, do you guys like the background? What do you guys think of this background? The pentacle tends to scare away a lot of theists, and I love it. Absolutely. Absolutely love it. Oh, one sec. All right, I'm gonna go get my dog. Odin was freaking the hell out. I haven't said it yet, but the natural components are very refreshing. Can you help Kian Eris? He's having God hallucinations and they sound pretty serious. I don't know if I can help that. I don't know why the quotes went up around witchy. I'm sorry? What? I don't know why the quotes went up around witchy. Christ-centered mental health is an that's funny. How long have you been doing lives for? I think 2 or 3 months. I made the YouTube channel. So Justin in yesterday's show went to my YouTube channel and was showcasing it. First of all, praise be to Doug. I appreciate you, Justin. Thank you, Dalton, for what you guys did for me. I started a YouTube channel because of studying what I study. I fucking love being correct, and that requires figuring out where I'm false. And I love religion. So studying as much philosophy, logic, and religion as I could. I was talking with my ex and she was getting sick of it. So she was like, you should start a YouTube channel. I was like, okay, fine, fuck it. Made my YouTube channel, didn't really put effort into it. And then I made the TikTok account, and the TikTok actually did a little decent, consistently stayed on TikTok. Then I started doing the YouTube again and actually putting effort into it. So it's been like 3 months of actually putting effort into this stuff. Donation link for super chats. I don't have super chats unlocked yet, actually. I don't think, but I love you and appreciate you wanting to do that. We will get that because I got all of my subscribers overnight. Not all of my stuff is unlocked because we're sitting at 1,069.69 subscribers, and I'll show you guys what my what everything's sitting at. So as you can see here, it's just under. So it's showing my data for December 11th. I am, according to December 11th, I'm about 300 watch hours away from having my ads unlocked. Where did my pen go? There it is. So probably tomorrow I'll have supers and everything unlocked. We'll find out. I don't know. But for now, you guys get to listen to me make a fool of myself. So yeah, we gained all this overnight and YouTube has not caught up. Appreciate you all for being here, by the way. You guys are absolutely amazing. Absolutely appreciate the hell out of it. DJ, nice. Congrats. Thank you. Do you believe in the Canadian? I think we should get the next. Man, we got to get you there then. I'll be lurking at work to help. Hell yeah, imposter. Love you. Cheers, Bert. All right, we're going to get in. You're the shit, man. Happy to find you. Hey, I appreciate you, $3. Appreciate you. Love you. We're gonna get in the next caller, which is gonna be Jay. Hey, how's it going, Jay?
Hey, Cody, how are you?
Doing all right, brother. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 41.
Wonderful. You're getting up there. I'm kidding. Which God do you believe in, man?
40. If you don't have any callers, I'm curious if you're interested to play devil's advocate.
I'm very much not interested.
Okay. Then quickly, could you ever see a position where religious beliefs, as far as morals and community, could ever be beneficial in a cohesive environment with atheism?
Oh.
And I argue that from the point that I think we see history where it shows that people that have some sort, let's say they're just deists and they don't go to the extreme. The people that I've talked to that are from that area, that just go about and live their lives, they get up and go to work, etc.
Right. That's where my mind is going. There's nothing inherently wrong with being a believer. But people like me, for instance, when I was a believer, that take the Bible literally, it is not a morally good book. So
why do you think people? I think people are just lazy, and actually getting down to the truth, especially with yourself, is hard, almost impossible for most people nowadays. Why do you feel people can't get there like they used to?
Brother, I don't got answers for you. I appreciate you hopping up in here, though. Yeah, you have yourself a good day.
You too, boss.
Just because I learn a little bit about philosophy does not mean I'm a Phil bro. I learn it a little bit just because it's important. Any Christians in chat, please call in and talk. Absolutely. Call in and chat. The link is at the top of the chat. Thank you for calling that out and saying to drop them. Citing the idle speculations of an old-timey philosopher is not helping your case, Kian. What is Kian on about? Okay, who's this Kian guy? Kian. I'm the only one intellectually equipped to be here. Hey, Kian, you want to call in? I dare you to call in. Until he hops in. Kian had a vision that he thinks makes his God real. Oh, man. All right, we're going to get the next TikToker in here. It's going to be a Phil bro. But it looks like if Jim Morrison and John Densmore had a baby. Don't hate me. I have no clue who they are. They are wild. Hope you like feelings preachy. Kian may be a bit of a coward. He hasn't requested. It looks like Matrix isn't going to join either. All right. Let you go. Guys, if you are wanting to showcase why you believe in your God, if you have evidence or a sound argument, request in to call over on YouTube, the link at the top of the chat, or on TikTok, you can request into the box. Anecdotes are not evidence, facts. This atheist reasons and brags on him as if he has the mentality of a 2-year-old. I'm sorry, I brag? Dude, I'm uneducated. There ain't nothing special about me. I'm an idiot with a Wi-Fi connection. That's all I am. Or just run your mouth like Kian. I can tell you right now, I can't see Kian, which suggests he probably is Kefi, who I have on block. Interesting. Okay. Lots of drama going on there. So many Christians arguing in the comments, but can't request up and present evidence. Yeah, lots of arguments. Nobody's requesting. That's sad. Why are you guys scared? Why are you scared? Why? Oh, right. You guys are having lots of arguments in the chats. Goodness. Atheists have no evidence either. Evidence for what? Request up. Let me know what I don't have evidence for. Unconditional love is better than God. Yeah, God is completely conditional. You must do X, Y, and Z, or he won't love you. 1 Peter 3:15, but they don't read their own book. Yup. I bring that up on a daily basis. I think 1 Peter 3:15 is what I think it is. Let's check. But in your hearts, revere Christ as Lord. Always be prepared to give an answer to everyone who asks you to give the reason for the hope. Yep, exactly. I reference that damn near on a daily basis. It is your job as a good little Christian to hop up and have these conversations. But I mean, if you're too scared, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're just a chicken. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, God, I cracked myself up. Call in, Christians. Double dip in the stream. Yeah, hell yeah. Your noise suppression is exceedingly good. So if you don't fully face the mic, it cuts out sometimes. Just saying, you know, appreciate you letting me know that. Yeah, I've, this setup is completely new. So I'm still figuring everything out. I literally have had all this stuff for like a few days. If you guys go and watch my videos, the quality like from just last week is dog crap. It is just absolute dog crap. The pineal gland is the steatase. Oh, good God, I'm gonna have an aneurysm reading this. The pineal gland is the steatase because it produces the God molecule, which allow us to have visions of God. A hallucination of something does not make it real. Yeah, sorry, Kian. My phone tweaked out on me. I'm back though. Hell yeah, Sonny. Glad you're here. You're misinterpreting 1 Peter 3:15. Oh yeah, hop up and prove it. Jesus invented mental health. Yeah, problems. What the fuck is a God molecule? Kian, I am high as a kite and I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. On second thought, don't call in. Just go away. Ah, no, we need to hear them. If I start spamming, I'm sorry. My phone is tweaking today. You're good, Brianna. Why is everyone saying that their phone's tweaking all of a sudden? What? A professing atheist is incapable of understanding things of the spirit. Can you stop, like, crying and just hop up and prove it? Good grief. That is, like, embarrassing. I'm going to say the same thing over and over, and it's going to make a difference. No, just hop in, bro. Like, demonstrate it. Prove it. Make me look stupid in front of over 100 people. Do it. I dare you. Make me look dumb. That should be your number one goal right now, is to make me look dumb. You should be able to easily do it. If I am so wrong, then you should easily be able to make me look dumb. The Christians prayed to mess with our phones. Oh, shit. Good point. Have you debated Darth Dawkins? Oh, God. Debate? Is that what we call what he does? I joined Darth Dawkins when I first started. And I sat there for a solid 5 minutes just listening to him belittle me and berate me. And then I finally had enough, and I was like, you know what? I started ad homming back, and he kicked me. I was like, okay. I mean, if you want to dish it out, at least accept it to come back. Expect it to come back. How'd you get into debating? By never shutting up. How did I get into like TikTok debating? That is like just a few months ago. Dude, I like to learn. And to learn, you must first find out where you're wrong, read a bunch of books. Throwing rocks in glass houses. You're completely out of touch with reality, Kian. He is. Don't dish it out if you can't take it. Exactly. Darth Dawkins is a legend, undefeated among atheists. He pwned the best of the best atheists out there, from Graham Oppy to Lawrence Krauss. He's literally crazy. Kian is literally crazy. Oh my God, no. Kian is literally crazy. Kian, so there's this thing called a CAT scan. You should go get one and make sure that you're not damaged. No callers in. That is gnarly. You eating a leaf? That's okay. I'll let you do that one. See, I told you Kian was hallucinating. Yeah, that's gnarly. Cody's face. What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with my face? Trying to fight? Darth whines and screams until they leave. Darth Doth has no persuasive ability. That's why he loses. Yeah, he could have taken me out because he got me before I knew formal logic, and he called me out for it too. He's like, "Hey, do you know the formal laws of logic?" And I thought I did, and he was like, "It's this," or he asked me what it was. I'm like, "I think it's this," and he's like, "Ha ha ha! No, you idiot! You don't even know what you're talking about, and you want to have an argument?" I'm like, "What is it?" He's like, "Don't fucking talk over me," and I'm like, "What is it?" He's like, "You're an idiot." I'm like, "Teach me, senpai. Like, if I'm wrong, fucking explain it so I can learn, grow, and be able to have a good conversation. Like, come on." Thanks for being the comic relief while there are no guests around, Kian. Exactly, Kian. Kian is likely not of age if they are a fan of Darth. Darth Dawkins, the patron saint of incel Philbros. Win arguments by making people not want to talk to you. Yeah. Everyone's telling you to get evidence first, cannot debate Darth because he already starts from the position that his mind is unreliable. Yeah, we have to test everything. Use your brain, Kian. Let's learn how to think. If you trust everything that's in your brain, no wonder you believe hallucinations. That explains a lot. Kian is Jimmy. Someone on TikTok is saying Kian is Jimmy. I don't know if... Are you a fan of Dr. Blitz? Absolutely. God, I love that guy's hair. Dr. Blitz's hair? Oh yeah, he's got long luscious. This is really long for me. I need to go get a haircut ASAP. We don't need more strikes. Your conditions. What? Yeah, I need to go get a haircut ASAP. Oh, you like the background? Thank you, Brianna. Appreciate it. I like it too. If you guys look at my older videos, my hair is fairly nice. I don't want to spend the money on it. Yes, you do, Cody. You are looking like a hippie. Hey. Nah, grow the hair out. No. Hell no. Hell no. No. My biological dad has his hair down to a little past his shoulders, I think. I'll never do that. I'm lucky my mom does hair so I don't have to pay. Dude, I have some trimmers, and the other day I was so tempted to just start cutting. I was so tempted. I grabbed out the trimmers, I plugged it in, I just looked at them and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up, and I just put them away and gave up. Laws of logic and philosophy as a whole is just putting everyday observations of demonstrable reality into fancy words. I do agree. It's annoying. I think philosophy is wonderful, and it helps us come up with new things, and some of those new things can happen to be true. But we don't live in a supernatural or spiritual world. We have to test things. So philosophy is wonderful. Logic is wonderful. But logic is good for testing what we know here and if what we're thinking is correct or not. How do I connect with what is... That's a big ass word. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Not even going to lie to you. Philosophy is good for self-critique, but to prove supernatural? No. Exactly. Yeah. I agree with that. Atheism deals with beliefs. Agnostic deals with knowledge. Yes, that is true. It was a joke. I figured so. Come on, Christians in the chat. Get into the guest box and call Cody. We want to hear from you directly. Yeah, I don't know. We got 50 people on TikTok. Got 120 on the YouTubes. I am confused as hell. Maybe I need to call in the trolls. It's crazy. 1 Peter 3:15 tells us to be obedient, not that God won't love us if we aren't. That's what? What? Yeah, all of you are making me realize I'm more agnostic atheist than I thought I was, and I love it. Maybe you need a more aggressive prompt. All right, let's do, what should we make the prompt? Usually I do there's no evidence for God. What do you guys think about that? That's my typical prompt. We're going to change the prompt up. God isn't real. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I feel about saying. I mean, fuck it. Try a prompt that asks why you should return to Christianity. Ooh, should we do God is immoral? Should we do a prompt about returning to Christianity, or saying God is immoral, or that there is no God? Which one should we do? Do you consider yourself a mythicist? I'm leaning. Oh shit. Your morals come from some piece of shit dudes in a desert. Changed my mind. I love that. Simpler the prompt, the quicker people react. Okay. All right, you guys decide it. You guys decide it. There is no God worked well. Okay. All right, we'll make it bigger. All right. Okay. Should we restart the TikTok stream, or do you think it'll work itself out? Start putting a bunch of hashtags in the descriptions. Oh, really? Hashtags in like a... Okay. Interesting. Hump day, dump day, diddly diddly dump day. We glad to listen, bro. Keep it up. Appreciate you. God is the loneliest number. God is a hallucination. We'll have to do that another day, dude. Actually, that's a really good one. I like that one a lot. We could absolutely get some psychological citations and stuff. God lied first in the Bible. I do like that one. Like in the stream also helps. Yeah, I'm surprised there's nobody on TikTok because we have 50 people in. Even with 20 people in, I can usually get some good calls. I wonder if we should restart the TikTok stream. Why should I believe yours in smaller text? Ooh, okay. I'm going to do that. I like that. Oh shit, it's not letting me. Okay, interesting. I'll have to, here, we'll do this. How did you word that? What should I believe in yours? Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna add text. We're gonna title that why. Okay. Why should I believe in yours? We're gonna make that really fucking small. We're gonna move it. Oh, move! As I say. Shit, where'd it go? Oh my goodness. There we go. What should I believe in yours? Let's make it smaller. Ooh. Getting really hard to move around. Good grief. A little bit smaller. We're going to change the color of it. By the way, guys, I am colorblind, so bear with me while I do this part. Let's do, what, a black with a white. Black with white background or white with black background. Let's do white, and we'll do, that should work. Should we do outline? Let's do outline. So we're gonna do background small, outline, hell yeah. And then we'll do black. Can I make it thicker? I can't? That's crazy. And then I gotta figure out how I can, okay, so I'm gonna have to make it bigger so I can move it. It's not letting me move it because I have so many things on the screen. Let me move you! Okay, just a little lower. Oh, it is a little lower. No. All right, that looks good. We'll keep it at that for now. We'll edit it later. Jesus was nailed by Roman, guys. All right, we're going to restart the TikTok chat. See if that'll help out a little bit. Well, I guess I should check in and see if any callers on YouTube. Nope. How in the hell are there no callers on YouTube? That is gnarly. 120 people. 110, 120. Over 100. And not a single caller. It's crazy. It's crazy. Center that text before I start serving Christ. Is it not center? It's center. Okay, there it is. Center. I can center this one as well. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Okay, come on. Click in. It should click in. Why is it? It's not snapping. I eyeballed it. That's the best I'm going to do with an eyeball. I eyeballed it. All right. We're going to restart the TikTok chat. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I got reported. That's why. We're going to restart the TikTok chat. Let's reset this. We stopped getting callers when I got reported. And then set it to 18. There's no God. Wonderful. Got that set up. We're back up. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to get so many fucking Philbros because of that. Artist dork over there. That is perfectly fine. I am so fucking OCD is going to bother me now. This is your fault, chat. The rest of you are so blinded by your 8. Oh my God. Call up, Karen. Why are you such a chicken? Karen, you know what you sound like? This is what you sound like. That's what you sound like, dude. Shut up. Hop up. Kian is Karen. Yes. Kian is Jimmy, the unreliable mind guy from TikTok. I don't remember a Jimmy on TikTok. Answers in Genesis has destroyed atheism. What? I want to see someone that say that with a straight face. I want to see someone with a straight face say Answers in Genesis has anything reliable. Oh, it doesn't look like you're spamming, Brianna. You're good. If you use ChatGPT or Google in your life, your mind doesn't have actual knowing. What? Some of you guys are scary. I found you. It's Sunny. Oh, what's up, Sunny? Ian is just superior, so he isn't going to bother to call in. He's already enlightened. There's no point in enlightening anyone else, right? Yeah, TikTok guys, go on ahead and repost the live so that we can get some good calls in. Watch I Am Mother. I don't know about that. Jimmy is just the Philpo from like 2 weeks ago. I do not remember if I've dealt with him before. Ooh. Right. Cody couldn't handle it, so you're going to come into the channel and troll. Precisely as Cody said, I'm already enlightened. Oh, God. I Am Mother is actually a pretty good movie. I've never heard of that. Ah! Kian is still in recovery from his call with Cody. Give him time. Which denomination were you? Me, I was a Messianic Jew. Advaita Veded. I can't even pronounce that, let alone know about it. Oh my goodness, I dropped my pen. By the way, the next video concept that I've got in line for YouTube. Which one should we go with? We should probably do a God is evil and the devil is not video. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. This is literally the worst atheist podcast on YouTube, and it is because he's incapable of seeing how his... Dude, you're too scared to hop up and prove it. Well, God's kill count is millions. The devil's kill count is like 0. I think it's like technically 10. All right. Oof. A blank PFP and 1 letter. Let's see how this goes. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you over the age of 18, brother?
Jinx, I am.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Too. I
Gotcha.
don't drink diet though. I don't want a diet soda.
Ooh, you know the only quote unquote diet one I like is Coke Zero. It's my favorite.
Those are just chemicals, man. You should know
I
better.
know it is. I know it is. You, which God do you believe in, brother?
The Abrahamic God of the the Abrahamic God.
Oh, you're a Muslim?
Huh?
You're a Muslim?
I don't know. Are you Jewish?
Nope.
You're not Jewish.
An atheist.
Are you sure? What's that little symbol behind you?
Pentacle.
Got my eye. What is that behind you? Let
It's
me
a
see.
pentacle.
Scoot over just a little.
Pentacle.
There it is.
What about it?
It's interesting.
What about it? It's a pentacle.
Oh. Pinnacle for who?
It's a pentacle. It's the elements. Fire, earth, wind.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a Christian, obviously, because you're a douchebag. Why do you believe in God?
Why do I believe in God?
Yeah.
Well, there is no other logical explanation.
Prove it. Give me one logically sound syllogism for God. One. I want one logically sound syllogism.
All right, let me sorry, somebody in the comments said something.
Don't worry about the comments. You're worrying about me right now.
Yeah, sorry. I know I have yeah. What was it again?
Really, dude? You want to have a conversation or not? I have another person in chat waiting.
Yeah, no, you could get them. I like trolling atheists.
Wonderful. Go fuck yourself.
Yo,
up,
what's
Tim?
good, man?
How you doing, brother?
So I was born into a Hindu family and also Buddhist.
Okay, interesting. Do you believe in any gods?
I do.
Are they real or just symbols?
I mean, that's like subjective. I'd say they're real, but I guess you wouldn't.
Well, no, I'm asking because like some Hindus believe in literal gods, like some pagans believe in the literal Odin, some people believe in a symbolic Odin.
Oh, I mean, no, I'd say it's like somewhat literal for me.
Okie dokie. Well,
all right. So
little
what do you
bit
got?
half and
I
half?
mean, kinda. I mean, yeah. My dad was Buddhist. I was born Hindu though. My mom is Hindu.
Do you believe gods made you?
I mean, that's different because I think, yeah, of course, my parents made me, but the gods are have play a different part, you know? Shiva, you know, like everybody. If you know any of the Hindu gods, like they all play
Dude,
into
did your
different
gods
stuff.
make the world, the universe, people?
Yeah. What's the debate though? I mean, do you know anything about Hinduism or something?
Well, I'd like for you to provide me an argument for why I should believe in your gods.
Oh, I thought you were providing an argument why there is no God. My bad.
Well, something outside of space time can't interact with space time, so that's the first one. Why should I believe in your
Okay.
god, though?
What do you mean by space time can't interact with something that's not space time?
Have you
Explain.
ever? Do you know how cause and effect works?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have time for that. Congratulations, it's relativity. So, what gods do you believe in? Which ones?
All the Hindu gods basically.
Why?
Why? Because that's how I was raised.
You've never questioned it?
I have.
Okay, so why do you believe in them?
Because I do.
Cool. So you don't want to have a conversation. What a waste of time. Da, 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 da. Because trust me, bro. Pretty much. Pretty much. He believes it because he believes it. Non-Christians are so foolish. He's definitely a troll. What's up, Gizmo?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, you over the age of 18? You over the age of 18?
Yeah, I am.
What year were you born?
2000. So I'm well over 18. So I used to be an atheist, but I'm currently a Hindu.
What year did 9/11 happen?
That's 2001, right?
I don't know. Is it?
I'm not from the US, so I may be like bad on the dates.
Yeah, I'm not taking a chance at that one. I've been 18 for the past 27 years. Yeah, not worth taking a chance on some things. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick and let the queue fill up. We've got one person in queue right now. Got two people. All right, Catholic, hang out for a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom. We'll get you here in a second, all right? I'll be right back. grab some water as well. Alrighty. Okay, Catholic left. That's such a shame. That's what's up, Justin. Is that Justin? What's up, man? Welcome to the Church of Cody. Did Justin stop by to say hi? What's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Hey, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. You skyrocketed the hell out of everything. Appreciate it. You're a legend. Rock hard for Doug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I did go pee-pee. I did. Next time I need you to hold my hand. Time to cook, buddy? Yeah, hopefully, if we can get someone in. Oh, they requested up and left. Such a shame. They're seeming to last a few seconds. Yeah, really weak, not strong arguments. We haven't even had a tag argument yet. Like, since when do they not use tag? Love you, battle. Hold your hand. Yeah, Sonny. Duh. Just shove hard. I'm sorry, what? You deserve it, Cody, based on what I've seen. I appreciate you, Stowe. They've dropped tag for even worse Philbro crap. Yeah. Guess we're gonna sit and wait for a second. I came for the Thieves Cookout and stayed for the voice. Cody, thank you. What is tag? Transcendental. It's weak. Is God the only topic you're in? No, not necessarily. I'm pretty much a natural empiricist. So I don't have anything against believing in the supernatural, but there's no justification to believe in the supernatural. Tag, transcendental argument. It's, I mean, here, I'll give you the philosophical definition and then I'll give you what I always receive. So what it's supposed to be is, yeah, transcendental argument. Where is it at? I want to read to you the actual. Okay, what it comes down to is them saying, my God, it's special pleading. It comes down to, my God transcends space, time, matter, logic. Like, he doesn't have to abide by any of the laws of nature. That's what it boils down to. There's a million and one different ways people bring it up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, sets up premises, only explain. It's 100% special pleading and God of the gaps. Begging the question, all of it. What's up, Kay?
What's happening, brother?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, yes.
All right, which God do you believe in?
Just the divine entity, just an abstract divine entity, no actual religious God.
Abstract? So just in your head?
Yeah.
It's not real?
No, it's real. There's just not a form. It's not a physical form.
Do you have any evidence to provide for that?
No one's ever seen it, so I would say no. There's no actual evidence to.
How do you know it's real?
Because of the laws of conservation.
How does energy have anything to do with God?
Mass and energy, everything around you is mass and energy. Science has proven that it cannot be created.
Right.
Yet here we are surrounded by mass and energy.
Which means it's always existed.
So Harry Potter style, it just was always there.
So Harry Potter style, your God has always been there?
Yes, it's an abstract entity. Mass and energy.
Energy is actually demonstrable and proven to exist. and it cannot be created. So do you know how it was created?
Yes, by a divine
Demonstrate
abstract
that.
entity.
That's no longer abstract. You just made an empirical claim.
But what I'm saying is,
Well,
is if
scientific
you-
citation proves that you can make energy.
You cannot make energy.
Correct.
We've
So
proven
you
that.
just contradicted yourself because you just said that it cannot be created.
Negative, because is there energy around you right now?
Yeah, and it can't be created, so
Okay.
it's always existed.
Okay,
Congratulations.
So you're telling me it magically was always there.
Magically? No. Can it be created?
How is something there but never created? That makes absolutely no sense.
It didn't
unless it
need
was
to
a higher
be
power.
created prior to space-time, first of all. The universe was this energy. Matter emerged from it. There was an expansion in an inflationary period, and probably in 10 billion more years, there's going to be a crunch. And then it's going to do it again and again
we're
and
not-
again and
no,
again and
that's-
again,
that's
because the
fine.
universe is absolutely possible and plausible for it to be infinite.
Okay, you're going off on tangents here. I'm saying the original matter and energy.
That wasn't a tangent. It was an explanation because you're not providing any explanation that God created anything.
Okay, you cannot provide any sort of information or facts of what created all the mass and energy. Please give me an example of
Hey, check
what
this out.
created.
You're not going to like this. I don't know. What evidence do you have that a God did it?
Right, yes. So the point is, the only way based on science we have proven it's a law that mass and energy can't be created. Your
Good
best
boy. So what evidence do you have that it was created?
because it cannot be created.
Yeah, so
it
it's
would
always
have to be
existed.
a higher power that would create mass and energy if our human
No,
brains.
it can't be created.
We believe it cannot be created, but it obviously
Demonstrate that it
was
can.
because it's all around us.
Demonstrate that it can be created.
You can't. Okay, then how did
This is
I
a God of the
can't.
gaps argument. You're saying I don't know, therefore it must have been God.
Exactly, because if
It's God of the gaps.
humans
It's fallacious. You know what it could be? There could be a deeper quantum mechanic that explains energy. For instance, energy fields. Whoa. Quantum fields. Whoa. There's explanations. Just because you don't know it doesn't mean it's God. Same thing for lightning. People didn't know where lightning came from and they said, oh, it must be Zeus. And then science was like, nah, brah, it's natural.
But
What
we've
evidence do you
already
have?
proven
What evidence do you have that it was a God?
because we've proven that it can't be created, yet here we are surrounded by it.
Yeah, I asked you what evidence you have that it was a God. Not to restate your claim
Because
again.
Only a higher power can create something that can't be created.
How do you know that? How do you know it was created?
Because humans say it can't be created.
How do you know it was created? Are you
Because
gonna run in
humans say
circles? You've
You're
already
running in
said,
circles.
dude, you have already said over and over and over, it doesn't make sense to me, therefore it must be God. You need to demonstrate that.
No, you need to demonstrate
No,
how
I don't.
energy. How did energy come about?
It's always existed.
Okay, that is some Harry Potter shit right there, bro.
Prove it can be made.
Okay, well, prove what made the energy all around you.
Nothing. It's always existed.
It would be impossible, right? You would say it would be
It's always
impossible.
existed.
So if someone said God always existed, you would accept that answer.
Dude, you are not catching up at all. Can energy be created?
No.
So was it created?
Yes.
You just contradicted yourself.
No.
Can energy
it
be
cannot
created?
Cannot be created by
Think
a human.
about think can it be created? Period.
No. By God, yes.
Prove it.
Okay. It's all around us.
That's not proof, that's a claim.
It's not proof.
You're just
What are
saying
you talking
because
about?
it
It's not-
exists, it must be
Bro,
made by God.
there's
That is
energy
literally God of the
all around
gaps.
you. That is your proof.
You're
There's
literally
energy
you're
all
literally
around
saying,
you.
I don't know, therefore God. That's literally what you're saying, word
No,
for word.
what I'm saying is science has said
Can
you
energy be
cannot
created?
create energy, yet we are surrounded by energy.
Yeah.
What created the energy? It
Nothing.
can only be a higher
It's always
power.
existed.
Dude, you can't. That's
How
the
are you
most
having
dipshit
such a
thing I've
hard
ever
time?
heard in my life.
What I'm saying is dipshit. What you're saying has no demonstration.
Dude, that's like me saying my refrigerator's here because it's always been
I
here.
have
That's the
evidence of
dumbest
people
shit I
making
ever heard in my life.
refrigerators. What evidence do you have of God making energy?
Because it's all around us.
Yeah, because it can't be created. It's always existed.
You can't have something just magically exist, bud.
It's always existed.
You can't
What do you
have
think
something
space-time
magic-
is?
You can't have something magically exist out of nothing, dude. That's also another proven fact. You cannot create something
Brother,
out
what
of
do you think the
nothing.
universe is made out of? The universe is
Mass and energy.
It has always existed. The universe is fucking energy.
What created that mass and energy?
Nothing. It's always existed.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Prove otherwise.
Because it's all around us. What do you not understand?
Therefore, it exists. It can't be created. It exists. It wasn't created.
If something is all around you,
Here.
it had to be created.
Let me make it simple for you.
The house you live in.
Let me make it simple for you.
Was
Let me make it
created.
simple. I'm going to make it simple for you. Premise 1. The first law of thermodynamics states energy cannot be created. Not by humans. It just cannot be created or destroyed. Premise 2, energy
How'd it get
exists.
here?
Therefore, it's always existed.
How did it get here?
I just gave you the syllogism.
Your answer is it's always been.
Yeah, you're
That is the
you're
worst thing I've
presupposing it
ever-
had to have been created, but it
Your
hasn't.
your claim is as good as God believers claim.
False.
Prove it to me. What created mass and energy?
It's always existed.
Okay, where did God come from?
There is no God.
Okay, it always existed. So prove to
but
me.
I have a demonstration.
Prove to me you created. Prove to me where mass
Hey,
or energy was.
I know that you're insecure. It's okay. It's okay that you're insecure. Here's the deal. You're going to learn how to listen today. You're going to learn how to think. I know you never learned growing up, but I'm going to teach you some basic science, even though I'm uneducated. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists. Therefore, it's always existed. You think God exists. You think God made it. We know energy exists. We know energy cannot be created. You're the one with a crazy ass fucking unicorn claim. If God made it, demonstrate that. If your next words out of your mouth are not, here's the evidence for God making energy, I'm just going to let you go. You're wasting everyone's time. Unmute yourself and answer. Oh, thank you, Pragmatic. Yeah, energy exists, brother. It's demonstrable. Energy cannot be created. Congratulations. It's always existed. There's no demonstration of your God. Can you find the mute button? Good boy. All right, what demonstration do you have of your God existing and making energy?
Dude, is your chin hitting your microphone right now?
I'll ask again since you want to pivot like a coward.
You look like
What
a fucking
demonstration
fruitcake.
do you have for your God making energy?
Because
Okay if you
there's
don't know an
energy
answer.
around us.
Right, because it's always existed. What evidence do you have for your God making it? Can you demonstrate to me? This is a yes or no question since you're incapable of conversation.
No, I'm
Did your
perfectly
God?
okay. I'm
Did
just-
your
I'm
God?
just
No,
shitting on
be a
your
good boy.
theory.
Be a good boy. You have no power here. I am your God right now. You have no power. What you can do is respond when I ask you questions. You're saying God made energy. Can you? This is a yes or no, because I know words are hard. Can you demonstrate that? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, demonstrate God making energy. What citation can I read?
We're talking to each other right now, surrounded by energy.
Oh, man. Circular. Go study logic, at least the basics of it, please, for the love of your God. He hasn't got any good evidence. Would you be okay with a large pile of laughable evidence? Oh, God. Yeah, there's no point in just going in circles over and over and over and over. He's literally incapable of understanding anything. His brain must be fried. I don't know. Don't know what's up with that. Satormi, I got all these subscribers overnight. YouTube has not caught up. So I don't have any way for that, except for what's on screen. But I appreciate you. Yeah, Yahweh ain't sending his best. Well, yeah, he should probably just show up in person. Mark, let's get you in here. Ooh, there's my co-host. Sorry, Mark, give me 1 second. Evan, how's it going, man?
Pretty good. I'm at one of my friends' schools.
So Justin gave us, Justin and Dalton over at Deconstruction Zone gave quite a few shout outs.
Very nice.
So if you want to explain who you are and why you're here before we get into Mark.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Evan the Bell Skeptic. I'm a 2-year student of evolutionary biology and paleontology. I previously have a bachelor's in veterinary medicine, and I'm going to Princeton next semester to finish up my bachelor's.
I got another report. Jesus. TikTok, stop being sensitive. Good grief. All right, Mark, how are you doing, brother?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18, man?
Yes, I am over the age of 18.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
First of all, I want to kind of, there's something you keep saying is just super incorrect. You really need to educate yourself. The first law of thermodynamics does not say that energy has always existed.
No, it doesn't. But it says it cannot be created. So what demonstration
Yes,
do you have
and
that it was created?
that applies to a local system, not globally.
What evidence do
you
you have
really
that it
need to
was created?
educate yourself. You don't know what the fuck you're
so-
talking
What evidence
about.
do you have that it was
Mark,
created?
it's talking about a closed system. A closed system.
It's
which
local,
means
not global. So stop
closed
saying
system.
retarded stuff like energy has
You
always
had
existed.
to use that word. You're incapable of using your words like a big boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
also,
man.
it's a closed within a closed system. Guess what? The universe is a closed system. To all of our knowledge, it is. I guess we'll have to be a little more.
I wanted to
composed
have
now.
him in here, but
Yeah, he said bad words.
why you gotta just have a conversation? That's what we're here for. Now, I don't know how much I agree with that, though. Let's look up what system the universe is. So this is the
Pretty much
purpose
closed
of
system.
evidence first, guys. If I don't know something, I'm going to look it up and learn about it.
Pretty sure it's a closed system.
I
The
don't know
observable
about that.
universe might not be, but the universe as a whole, I think, is. Because if it's not a closed system, it means that energy can come into this system.
How do I look this up? What system is the universe did not provide any?
Is the universe a closed system or an open system?
Closed.
Okay, yes, I was right. Yeah. Energy cannot be created within a closed system. The universe is a closed system. Correct?
Look, double checking.
Yeah.
Cannot. Correct. Okay, just double checking. Just double checking, people. You never know. I might be wrong. All right, let's get media in here. That's going to be a Philbro, most likely.
I'm guessing now that we have to hold our tongues a bit more, now that we have some, more refined
They have the
people.
VODs of all the streams. I am who I am.
But you are being,
Bible quote.
from what I've seen just from today, you are being a bit more composed.
What's up, media?
Hello. So I have to agree with you on this one, which is you start off with the right point. I think everybody
Are you over
coming
the
in
age
with
of
this
18?
argument of God. Yes,
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, gotcha. Why?
Well, hold up. I'm stating what I came in for, and I'm going right to your point, but I'm agreeing with you. So I'm just closing that so people can stop calling with these stupid beliefs that God can create energy. No, because as you said, energy is not created, but God is energy. That's why you cannot create God, and that's why he exists,
You
and he
worship
cannot be
photons?
destroyed.
Why do you
So
worship
now your
photons?
question again? Oh, he?
Yeah, why do you worship photons?
Why do I worship photons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Type of energy. Light energy.
Because God is energy, and God has the ability to create.
Photons
Because
made me?
energy creates. God creates. Energy creates.
Photons made me? Which type of energy made us?
Now, I'm not sure of the exact energy that's created.
So you
but how
don't
we would
believe
create it,
that God is an all-powerful intelligence?
Or do you believe he's an intelligent energy, or do you believe he's like even just the universe in itself?
I believe God is the universe, and I believe God is bigger than the universe because I believe everything that exists is within God.
What
and
exists
that
outside of
is
the
how
universe?
energy is connected. That's what the problem
Because
is.
if
We
God is
can't
bigger than the
answer
universe,
that.
doesn't that mean he would kind of overflow it, kind of like Santa in his suit? It's kind of like
Well,
flowing
he's
out of it.
not like as the only way that you could say that is if he was a being in a sense of a physical form.
Did your God make the
But
universe?
God is spirit, a presence, energy.
Dude, I've asked so many questions. First question, did your God make the universe?
Yes.
Can you demonstrate that to me? That's an empirical thought.
Now I'm gonna prove it the way you want me to. So do you want me
No,
to
I
prove
want
it
you,
with,
I want you to prove it, period.
Because I can just use biblical references.
Well, dude, I
but
can
don't
use
think that's
Santa
what you want.
Claus to prove reindeer fly. That doesn't mean anything.
So what do you want
Why
me
aren't
to
you?
prove?
If the Bible is proof of your God, why aren't you a
Scientific?
Muslim?
Why aren't you a Hindu?
Wait,
Why aren't you
no.
Buddhist?
I'm going with your point. Okay, let's. What do you mean? Like, why would I be a Muslim if I
Why
believe?
aren't you a
You just
Muslim? Why
made a
aren't
claim
you
that you
Hindu?
believe the
Why
book
aren't
is
you
true.
Buddhist?
Why do you believe the book is true in the first place?
Because I have an innate ability to connect with God, to understand that spiritually, when I communicate with God, that He responds to the things that I say, and I see it.
Brother, how do you know that you are connecting to this God? Can you describe that?
Because, and this is from my experiences, people have different experiences. When I pray and communicate with God through my prayers, the things that
Are you driving?
No, I'm in a car though. I'm in
Okay,
a-
okay, you're not driving. Okay, good.
and my driver is Muslim and I'm Christian. So we had this discussion as we were listening to you.
Alright, okay.
His name is Mohammed. So,
Very nice.
so when I pray and I specifically speak to God and communicate to God, I see natural manifestations of our communication.
So does that mean all gods are real, since people all over the world with different religions have these quote unquote testimonial experiences, like Hindus, for instance?
I believe people have certain gods that they worship, and I believe they can be real. I don't think that they're the God.
But if God says I am the one and only God, there are no other gods before me, how do other gods exist?
Now, when you hear that statement, he said there's no other gods. That's acknowledgement that they exist, but they don't exist in a capacity that I exist.
I
We
won't
know
argue that
there's
point. Here's
Lord
where
of
I'm going to say,
Lords.
dude, you just made a massive fucking claim that you connect to God. How do you connect to God?
Yes. Like I said, through prayer,
Through prayer and
fasting.
manifestation. How do you know that your prayers are answered by a God and not unicorns?
Because
maybe aliens are answering your prayers. How do you know that it's God and your God? How do you know it's the Abrahamic God of the Bible?
The truth is, evidence that I would have to say you don't 100%.
No, you're not
know
going to
when
shift
you're
the burden
praying.
on me. You're not going to shift the burden
No,
on me.
no, not
you're
meaning
not
you,
shifting.
but
Hey,
meaning me.
you're not going to
Meaning
shift the
me.
burdens.
Meaning me.
Okay. So what we're going to do here
Meaning me.
is you're
I
going to
said,
demonstrate how
okay.
you know. I mean, you can answer honestly and say you have
The
faith,
whole
belief
truth
without
is,
evidence.
I don't know. The whole
Right.
truth
So
is, I
it turns
don't
into
know.
a God of the
I
gaps
can't
argument. You don't know
100%.
anything, and therefore it must be God.
Yes.
What you could do instead is, when you have instances like this, is study why, how, and what is actually happening, instead of attributing everything that could be natural to a God without any evidence to justify so.
Well,
so again, like for instance, if you hear a voice, it's a hallucination. It's not your God.
With that lady here. Thank you. All right. So I'm answering it again.
I mean, you already
cannot
answered.
100% definitively say that I know for sure. It's my belief.
So why do you believe it?
Because the evidence that has been
I
proven
thought your God
to
is
me,
real. Can you not prove your God?
I can prove through my experience. Thank you, Muhammad.
Okay.
Well, so I can prove through my experience God isn't real then, and that contradicts you.
And yeah, and mine's contradicts
So there's no
you.
God. You agree that there's no God.
Well, I believe to you because I haven't
No.
won
If
you over
your
that
experience
there
is
is no
proof
God.
of a God, then my experience is proof of a lack of.
That's true, and I
So
agree
your God
with
doesn't
your
exist.
stance.
Congratulations,
So
you're now
I
an
have to
atheist.
make a better
Yeah,
argument.
so you're now an atheist. You don't believe in God.
That was a good one, evidence. But I still don't disbelieve because
well, yeah, you do. You just said that my experience is proof that there's no God. So there is no God. Congratulations.
to you, that's what I'm saying.
No.
I'm
You
not
just said
saying
your
that I
experience is
believe
proof that there
you.
is a God, which also means that my experience is proof that there is no God. So there is no God. Congratulations. You're a fool.
I didn't say that it's proof to me that it's no God.
You did
It's
say that
proof to you.
word for word.
No, I did not say it was proof to me. I said that's proof to you. You pose your argument. You believe by your argument. I believe by my argument. So, but the point is, I haven't proven to you enough to convert you over, which I agree. I haven't given
Why?
enough.
Because there's no proof.
Well, no scientific proof.
Well, didn't he make the universe?
Because if I have to say
Did
in
he
the
make the
Bible,
universe?
yes, and scientists
Wonderful.
have
That's
proven
empirical.
every.
How can you prove
You know
God?
what? Scientists have said there is no such thing as atheist because
Dude,
everybody
science
believes.
has nothing to do with God. Science doesn't prove or disprove God. It's got nothing to do with that. Now,
Well-
here's the thing. If you make a claim like God made the universe, you have to prove that, and that's in the realm of science, so you would have to use science to justify that.
Well, I think
Can you
the
do
argument
that?
that you pose that
Can
energy
you do
cannot
that?
come
Can you
from.
demonstrate that your God made the universe?
Yeah, because
Yeah?
they said
What
in
demonstration
itself
do you have that God made the universe?
energy and everything that is could not come
So
from nothing.
then what evidence do you have that
It
God made
didn't.
energy?
See, I hear you there. You said it didn't. So where did it come from?
It always
What
existed.
evidence do you have for your claim that God made energy?
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to butt in there.
Well, because of the point he just made, is God already existed.
No. Energy. Energy already existed.
So you worship
God made the
energy
universe,
as
which made
God.
energy.
You don't believe in an intelligent being.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
hey, evidence.
Because if you
I'm
do,
gonna have to take this bow out because I can agree the fact that I haven't proven my case.
All right, you have yourself
And
a
I'm
good day.
coming back with more information.
All
I
right.
will study and get back to you at a later date.
Wonderful. You have a good one. All
I will come back with more information
right.
and a
Adios.
solid point.
All right. Adios.
Adios.
Oh my God. All right. Let's get Justin up in here. How's it going, beautiful?
you said it to me.
I'm just here for moral support.
For moral support. Hey, I appreciate you so much for last night. I woke up and was over 1,000. I'm like, what? I think I shed a tear for you.
Yeah, Gretchen told me that you had a YouTube channel. I was like, oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to get in there. I started all this just because I like to study it, and my ex-girlfriend was like, you need to make a YouTube channel and talk about it. Like, fine.
Have you discovered the transcendental argument for Kevin yet?
Okay, so I'm new to the community. So I know about Doug a little. I don't know about Kevin.
You know about Roland the
I'll
Closet
send you a
Goblin?
link later.
You know about Roland the Closet Goblin, Justin?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's the one true God.
I just heard about that yesterday, was it? That I heard about that?
Yeah, a couple days ago from Robbie.
Yeah, what the heck is that supposed to be? Some troll living
It's basically like pastafarianism.
I don't even know what that is.
Where like the giant pasta monster. The flying spaghetti monster. Yeah. that's what it is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, similar to that.
I'm here from Deconstruction. Welcome in every day. Appreciate you. Love you. In Odin we trust. So
Odin is one true dog.
The one true dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Forrest. All praise for Gretchen. Yeah, shout outs to Gretchen for doing that. You guys, 3 of you guys jump started all my stuff. And gonna have to bend over eventually for you. Appreciate you guys.
We really have no one in.
Yeah,
We have theosophical wanderings.
Oh, you were wanting to hop up here, brother.
Wait, who?
Theosophical.
Yeah, he wanted to come up yesterday.
Yeah. Theo. Well, we got light. I'm worried that this is deathless. This is gonna suck if it's deathless. How's it going, man?
Hello, can you hear me well?
Sure. You over the age of 18?
Yeah. So I have a question.
Yeah, which god do you believe in first?
I just believe in God in general.
Sure.
So, so are you in like in the scientific perspective?
What does that mean?
So, so is your beliefs on the scientific evidence correct?
I mean, yeah, when you're talking about claims that are to be proven through science, it's kind of helpful to do that. Do you know what science is?
Yeah, I know what science is, but my question here is your beliefs based on scientific evidence correct?
It really depends.
Okay, so you
What's your
do have a
point?
belief.
Land the plane.
You have a belief in
What's your
science,
point?
correct?
What's your point?
So my point is that you believe in something and it's in science, correct?
I believe I follow evidence towards beliefs.
Which is science, correct?
Dude, get to the point.
So the point
Are you
is
trying to say I'm
you're-
worshiping science?
you're no. So what I'm saying is you're just not like a non-believer. You're just you believe in something, at least in something, which is in science, correct?
Yeah, I have beliefs due to evidence justifying things.
Okay, so if you don't see it, you don't believe it, correct?
Do I see bachelor? The concept of a bachelor? A bachelor cannot be married. That's a non-scientifically proven truth. No, that's why I'm not answering your stupid ass question. It's such a leading question.
Oh, I didn't ask that, but I asked more about if you're like more
Okay,
about.
can you scientifically prove that a bachelor can be married or unmarried?
Okay, so let's make it more easier.
No,
So
let
can
me
you
ask you
scientifically?
again. Let me ask you
Can
again.
you
I want you
scientifically
to pay
prove that
attention.
aliens
Try to use your
exist?
brain. You got one. Try to use it. I know you got two brain cells fighting for third place. What we're going to do is I'm going to ask the question again, and you're going to provide an answer or get the fuck out of my chat. Can you scientifically prove that a bachelor is unmarried?
No.
Good boy. So I don't worship science or anything like that. When there are scientific claims, I use science, the scientific method, to test and demonstrate due to evidence and facts towards a justified belief. I don't believe things out of just
Okay,
blind faith.
okay. Listen, I'm talking to you respectively.
I don't owe you
and
respect. You're
well,
doing leading questions and trying to get you in
Well,
gotchas, which
it-
really
it-
sucks. So I'm going to teach you how to think. If you don't know how to
Okay,
think, I'm going
but-
to teach you how to think.
Okay,
So
but
what
you're
evidence do you
not
have for your
being
God other than
you're
crying
not
like
being
a baby
respectful,
now?
dude.
Oh man, that's shit. Oh man. Anyways, what's your evidence for your God? Now that we got that out of the way.
Listen, man. Look, it's fine. I just yeah, I can totally tell that you're not respectful at all, bro. Good luck.
I do like those crying ones. They're quite fun.
Oh, I love the gotchas.
So just a quick note, your microphone is a bit quieter than most of the guests, so that guest was like blowing you out of the water on volume.
Oh yeah, he was quite loud.
Let's try this. We're going to turn this down. We're going to turn this up. And then we're going to come into TikTok. I still don't know how to do all this stuff. My freaking... Okay, what if I do this?
I mean, we can get Christopher Slatter up. He wants to. He's been saying all sorts of stuff in the chat. So.
And Christopher's a master debater. He'll convert everybody. Get him up.
All right.
All right.
How's it going, brother? Love that
You're
PFP, though.
Okay, so one request up front: can you just not be an angry, mean person as we talk? It's not a crybaby. That's just called decent human respect. Okay, if you want to be mean and you want to be a tyrant, okay.
Did you want to tone police, or did you want to have a good conversation and have an argument?
I'd love to have a good conversation. but if
Wonderful.
you're
What's your
gonna be an
argument?
a-hole, there's just no
What's your
reason for it.
argument? Stop crying. What's your argument? I
God
don't owe
is
you
real,
respect.
God is love.
Wonderful. Prove it.
Okay. How did you come into being?
My parents had sex 25 years ago.
Okay.
How'd you come
and
into
would
being?
you say that that's a physical form of love?
It is having sex. I mean, it can
Okay.
be
and would
in
you say
love.
that
It can
most
be
people, when they
not
have
love.
sex, the majority are in some form of love?
I am not in people's brains. How does this justify God making you?
Well, so you were created out of love. You are love. You are love in physical form.
It had nothing to do with love. It was a one night stand.
I mean, I don't think
So
I'm a physical
your
form.
parents
I'm
had you
not.
in a
I
one-night
don't.
stand.
Wait,
Is that true? Or is that a lie?
Christopher. I don't think I'm a physical form of oxytocin, serotonin. You know, that chemical reaction. I'm not made from that. I'm made from a sperm meeting an egg.
Yes.
Okay, but science at the deepest level is basically vibration, right? Sound frequencies.
So I
Yes
love
or
your
no?
trying to shift the burden of proof. You're really bad at it, though. Would you
I know
demonstrate to
science.
me that God formed me in my mother's womb?
I am telling you that love is the
No, I want you to
basis of-
demonstrate that God formed me in my mother's womb, because this is your claim.
Because if you're saying God is love, then you're saying that oxytocin is love.
No, I'm not saying oxytocin is love.
Love is a
there's-
chemical reaction in the brain,
chemical
brother.
that causes love in the brain is the chemical reaction of love is oxytocin and serotonin, dopamine.
No, that's a
you know.
chemically bonding connection chemical. That's
Dude.
it's different than love.
What demonstration do you
causes
have
love.
that God
When you feel
knit
love
me?
for someone, those chemicals are like those chemical reactions.
That are released, but that doesn't mean that
yeah.
they are love.
They are the stimuli.
But that doesn't mean that they are love. Love is not chemical reactions.
It is.
What is it?
It quite literally is. Literally every emotion is.
Okay.
Anger is partially. Anger is a whole group of things. Love is.
So you think
couple
anger is
things.
just chemicals? That's all that anger is.
I
You think all
at its
emotions are
base.
just-
What do you think it is?
At its base level, all emotions are just chemicals.
Okay. So
working
the
in
reason the
brain.
host has more anger than most people and needs more love chemicals is because he gets mad when people have beliefs that are different than his that might be right.
I give him.
What
plenty of
evidence do you
love-
have for
of love
that?
Chemicals. So.
Okay. All right. So let's dive deeper. Okay. So we're diving into why God is love and why you were formed from love and why your parents loved each other when they
Not
had
why,
you.
how. You need to demonstrate it.
Demonstrate which part?
All of it.
Okay.
How did God make me?
Okay. So how did all creatures form from some form of sexual?
No, how did God make me in my mother's
Not all
womb?
creatures.
Stop pivoting.
Not all creatures.
How
So
did
this-
God make you?
No, how did God knit me in my mother's womb? How do you know that's true?
Because you're speaking to me right now and you still exist.
Oh, that is not a demonstration of God knitting me.
Okay. So it depends. Different people have different definitions of God, right?
I don't
My
care.
comprehension of God is not only that it's love, but it's also the natural laws. So you're
God, I
inside
just
of
really
God.
don't care. So how did your God knit me together? You believe in the biblical God, correct?
Because you're
You
still
believe in the
formed
biblical
in
God, correct?
The new covenant God, yes.
So you believe in the Abrahamic God, correct?
I believe in the
Wonderful. Do you
Christian
believe the verse that says God knit me in my mother's womb?
I do.
Wonderful. Demonstrate it.
Because you're talking to me right now and you still exist.
No,
No, it's
demonstrate
just
that God
biology,
knit
dude.
me. Did he, what kind of needle did he use? A needle? Was it
Did you knit
crochet?
yourself?
Like, how did he do it?
You knit yourself?
No, his mom did.
Oh, okay. So that was on his mom. So his mom took conscious time and said, "I'm gonna knit her with knit
No,
him with."
her body had.
Well, I would love to see your demonstration for God doing it. That'd be really
so
cool.
are
Because
you-
we know
are
how
you-
embryos form.
Ooh, I have a
you
better
the one
question.
growing-
I have a better question. What tool did you use to observe God knitting me? There you go. What tool did you use?
This is a misunderstanding of
No,
the
it's not.
metaphor.
No, it's not. You just you saying God made me, correct?
Okay.
God made
Well,
me?
even-
How do you
even-
demonstrate that?
even-
No, be quiet, Chris. I'm sorry. I know you're used to bullying your boyfriend around, but what you're going to have to do is demonstrate your claims to me.
That's sad.
I hear you, Odin. That is really sad. Evan over here has a boyfriend. He's very happy. So what you're going to have to do is answer your claim instead of pivoting like a fucking coward and demonstrate God knitting me.
I'm so scared of you.
I don't want you to be scared of me. I just want you to be able to converse.
You got me on that one. Ouch.
Are you able, like, I'll just ask you this, even simpler. Are you able to demonstrate God making me?
Well, let's just
That's a
say
yes or
that
no.
God-
That's a yes or no. Yes or no. Are you able to demonstrate God making me?
If you're not going to let me answer, then you're
That's a
not
yes or
gonna
no question. Are you able to demonstrate that God made me?
You're not gonna force me in a false question.
I'm going to make you do whatever I want. You're my bitch right now. You're on my show. You have a claim that God made me. Are you capable of demonstrating? Are you capable of demonstrating that God made me?
Yes.
Wonderful. What tool and how?
Through the DNA replication process, which God engineered.
Demonstrate how God engineered it.
So you have specific DNA. That
No, I
was,
asked you to demonstrate how God did it.
Okay, well, there's not a video application, but if you just
Why
look
not?
at meiosis and mitosis,
We can get video of how fetuses form. So why can't we have video of God making me?
designed the genetic evolution process. and
Demonstrate it.
genetic
That's a claim.
process. And you have
Unicorns
specific
made me.
DNA
Unicorns made me, bro.
Unicorns made you?
Yeah.
Okay, so is that a true statement?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope you record all these because I hope you like re-listen to how angry you get and how obviously it makes you look really weak.
Yeah,
Just so you
unicorns
know.
many me.
Anger, even in Sun Tzu,
So
even
unicorns
if you don't
made
believe
me.
God, it's a symptom of like a
No,
weak.
but your God isn't real, brother. Unicorns made me.
Oh my God, I exist, so God is real.
No, you exist because the one true unicorn.
Okay, well I'm talking to you right now. Do
Yeah,
you believe
because
in
the
me?
one true unicorn allows you
believe in
to.
me?
The one true unicorn allows you to. Yeah, I believe in you. I believe you because the one true unicorn made you.
Okay, well I'm here right now.
Yeah, because
So
the one
you
true
believe
unicorn is the one true unicorn.
Working out that I'm talking to you and you don't believe in me?
No, it's an absolute miracle of the one true unicorn.
Exactly. Well, you can call it unicorn, or we can also call it God, whichever you want to call it.
So, do you have any demonstration for God making me? I'm just gonna ask one more time, and then we're gonna have to move on because
God designed the DNA replication
Demonstrate that.
process. This
Demonstrate
did
it.
you actually study the?
yeah, demonstrate it. What tool? Do you have a citation?
Because I study this stuff. Like, I'm not a microbiologist, but I do know mitosis and meiosis, and also I can know that, by the way, oxytocin did not form in the first singular-celled organisms, so it was literally just mitosis and self-replication. They didn't have love, as you said, that every single living organism, when they reproduce, has love.
This
That's
is
not a
debated in
fact.
science, and basically, if you go back,
Oxytocin is not produced during mitosis.
No, but I'm saying that pre-unicellular organisms, there's a theory called virus world theory, which shows that viruses not only can survive space, astrovirology, and in that they can basically produce genetics into and then formed eventually into unicellular organisms.
And that's not the current most
right.
supported
Just
hypothesis.
because you
that
can
we're
only
aware of.
believe what your textbooks tell you doesn't mean I'm not
No,
right.
I've heard of it. It just has some problem with going from the type of viral, how viruses act differently, because they also need hosts. That's a very important thing of viruses. They do need hosts. But viruses could have formed very early on, but also abiogenesis has a lot more evidence supporting it. And that's why I believe in abiogenesis over viral world theory.
Okay. So regardless, when you understand like the deeper truth, which you all aren't ready for yet, is that this planet was seeded with life, and that
Probably not. It has no evidence supporting that.
You
There's-
think what?
The only evidence supporting that is that life came around about 3.5 billion years ago is when the first types of life
Okay,
came around.
pause.
No,
Chris. How are planets made?
Well, I mean, this is debated. In
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, the fuck, it's not. How are planets made, Chris?
there's different.
It's gravity, Christopher. Gravity.
Not, like what you all are misunderstanding.
Oh,
is
Chris,
that-
what shape is the planet?
Okay.
Chris, what shape is the planet?
If you think that
Chris, what shape is the planet?
Okay, this is like.
Chris, what shape is the planet?
I'm not gonna be.
Chris,
mocked.
what
Like,
shape
this
is the? Oh, I'm gonna mock the fuck out of you. You're an idiot. What shape is the planet?
Wow. I hope
What shape is the planet? What shape is the planet? Stop pivoting, you coward. What shape is the planet? Stop
Just because you ask
pivoting.
someone a question, they don't have
Stop
to answer.
pivoting. Oh.
I'm tyrant of my TikTok live. Everyone must listen to whatever I say. Why are you crying?
What shape is the planet, you coward?
Grew up in a very
What shape is the planet, you coward?
I'm sorry
Are
that
you
you had an abusive.
okay? Are you capable of answering questions? I'm gonna let you go if you can't give me a response. This is a waste of time. Unmute yourself and tell me what shape the planet is. That's all you have to do. If anything, no. If anything other than the shape is this, the planet is this shape comes out of your mouth, I'm letting you go for wasting my time.
Okay. The planet.
That. Jeez, dude.
Yeah, I
Bob,
knew he was weird, but I didn't know he was a flurf. That's new
Oh my
information.
god. Really, Odin?
Okay. I don't know who said that. What was it? Who just said?
Really, dude?
Barter. Yeah, Barter. Where did you get that information that Luco they pushed it back to 4.2 billion years ago? Because that's before
man.
the late heavy bombardment, when we think most of the water came to Earth.
You know, I thought I thought getting some of your haters, Justin, was gonna make me have to think a little bit more than usual. I didn't realize it's just recycled arguments.
Like the seeding Earth theory is like not valid, but it is an actual thing. Like where we think that singular-celled organisms came to Earth, but that still doesn't explain how single-celled organisms began. And another one is assembly theory, where like amino acids and nucleotides came to Earth and then they assembled on Earth, which is more supported, seeing as nucleotides and amino acids do form in space. But to say that God seeded the Earth with life,
It's one true unicorn,
without
bro.
any demonstration.
The planet is in the shape of an ellipsoid.
Oh yeah, God seeing the Earth is as good as remember that guy? That guy, was it yesterday, Cody, where he said like in my belief system, he was Muslim, I think, and he said like a guy basically jacked off into the sea.
Panspermia.
I think that might have been it.
Yeah, that was a new one I'd never heard of.
I'm trying to remember what panspermia means, because.
Oh god. Next.
It's basically that the life here was seeded by extraterrestrial sources.
Well, yeah. There's like assembly like seeded Earth theory does have some, or hypothesis does have some validity behind it, but it's really just more of a like, well, we don't know the answer, so it could be this, and seeing as amino acids and nucleotides do form in space, I would say assembly theory is better supported, but you know.
All right, Micah, let's get you in here. I think you were here a couple of days ago.
I'll have to go in 10 minutes, by the way.
Sounds good. Micah, how's it going?
It's going good. How about you?
I'm going all right. You're over the age of 18, correct?
Yeah, 24.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
That's the thing. Just before I start, don't want to waste your time or anything. I know it says theists only, but would you be open to argument for Spinoza's God?
No.
All right. Well,
You
go
have
ahead
yourself a
and-
good day, brother.
You too.
Well, that's nice of him to ask at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Valid. Sandra.
Also, thank you, Brianna, for like all the gifts.
Oh yeah, Brianna. Love you to you. Appreciate you. And you got that little mustache. Those are always fucking awesome. I can't grow one, so.
Yeah.
Host has major anger issues. Yeah, I know you do, but I know you are, but what am I?
Christopher spends all of his time shouting and hate watching atheist live streams because he's so happy in life.
Yeah, obviously.
It's like hate sex, you know.
Damn. Discord.
Discord. Oh, Christopher's back up. I mean, I do have moderator status. I can bring him up and mute him just as much as I want.
Oh no, we're not getting him back up here. It's just a waste of time.
True. Yeah. Pan's me a more like Earth seed theory has a bit more validity to it, but still.
We're gonna get Sandra up in here.
Okay.
I'm so scared of you, Christopher. You terrify me. Shiver me.
Yeah.
What's up, Sandra? How diddly do?
I see your profile picture says proud atheist.
I think Sandra might have requested by accident. She's an atheist. She's a friend of mine.
Yeah, I was like proud atheist. I mean, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let it go before anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like she was like, churning butter or
There has to be something, I guess. Yeah, it's always a whole.
Turn to butter every once in a while. Distribute literature, as they say.
Oh shit!
Listen, friends, I gotta go inside of the store, and I'm gonna lose my reception. But happy cooking.
Hey, I appreciate you and all your help, brother.
Yeah. See you, Justin.
Sandra.
Very nice man.
Absolutely. Google this right now. Is a revelation of direct experience of God the same thing as a hallucination? You'll get a resounding no. Oh shit. Yeah, and if you talk to ChatGPT for a couple of days and ask it, are you God? It's gonna say yes. W Prophet of Doug and Sharon.
Christopher.
Yeah. W Justin.
Yeah, W Justin. T-minus 6 minutes.
Christopher, if I'm wasting my time, then you're wasting your time wasting it watching me waste mine. Justin and Doug sent you. Hell yeah, Rich. Welcome to hell. If you Google is there evidence of Bigfoot, you'll get a yes. Every time I say Google, my phone activates. It's hilarious. It's just been typing everything. I can Google anything and find some dipshit that said, yes, it's real. Facts. I think people forget what Google is and how it works. The reason atheists don't like Google or ChatGPT is because they tell them what they don't want to hear. What? There's nothing wrong with using ChatGPT, but I mean, if you're going to use ChatGPT as your source of information, that's a little scary.
Yeah, Google, find a good source on Google, and then bring it up to us and we can discuss it.
So like, I'm still learning sources and whatnot, but my favorite for citations is going to be Google Scholar. But you still, even with that, even though there's citations and a lot of them are peer reviewed, you still have to scrutinize them. You still have to double check them. No matter what source of information you use, you still have to scrutinize it. You got to be smart. Christians have a silly fascination for ChatGPT. Yeah, it's probably because it's the only thing that's actually going to help them fall deeper into hallucination and delusions.
Yeah.
I need to make a video on that, dude. I need to make a video on that. Well, Christians, if you are a theist of any sort, go ahead and request up. Love to chat with you. Make me believe in your God.
Theists, come on in.
Convert
I can
me.
Disprove the theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Thank you, Brianna. Oh wow.
ChatGPT me the new revelations. By the way, how is my audio after Justin told me to turn it up?
Sounds fine.
Cool. I'll have to work on that. It's weird that I'll have to have Justin help me figure out all the OBS and whatnot. I don't know why my mic is always quiet in comparison.
Jimmy Fonte, we're talking about the site on Google called Google Scholar.
We want Christopher up? No, you don't.
No, we don't.
Christopher, I'm so scared of you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. You guys remember the old Mario sound when he passes away?
Oh
yeah. Hey EF, are you in Deacon Discord? I'm not. I'm very new to all this stuff. So if you guys have a Discord for me to join, tell me. Gretchen was telling me about a couple of Discords to join as well. I don't even know how to use Discord, honestly. I only have a Discord because one of my mods made it.
Yeah, and you still don't post. For the last like 5 days, you haven't been posting on it. You haven't said like, "Oh, going live, guys."
Yeah, I'm trying to have an actual schedule, 12 to 5 p.m. Central. So I figure I don't have to
Alright.
post every single day.
I'll see you later.
All right, you have a good one, brother. It's on Justin's link tree. Okay, copy that. I'll get that. Actually, we can do that right now. Let me hop over to YouTube. It's gonna be on his YouTube, or no, that would probably be on his TikTok, wouldn't? See if I can't get that up right now. Go ahead and do that. Do 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 do. Let's see. Justin, deconstruction. Okay. Easy. Let's go in there. Link tree. Where is Discord? Man, he's got a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Wow. Man, you are a busy man, Justin. I'm not seeing a Discord. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. It's okay. You can get your own section set up on his Discord too. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, he's been a cool dude. I saved more money by not tithing than I did when I quit smoking. It's so true. I've swapped over to the pouches. I can justify it. You still want? Why do you want to hop up so bad? Oh my God. All right, chat. Do we give Chris another chance? A lot of fucking no's. Damn. No, it is. All right. No, it is. I'm so sorry I asked. Oh, got a couple of yeses. The overwhelming no's. We're not doing it. That's hilarious. Only if he answers what shape the earth is first. Ooh. Do I want to deal with... Oh, God, do I want to deal with that? Are these all your cult members? Yes. Oh, do we want to have a flat earth debate? We don't have anyone else up in the queue. All right. Okay, everyone's screaming no. We're not doing it. Everyone's screaming no. All hail our magic skyhorned unicorn daddy, Cody. Yes, bow down. Bow down. Yeah, if you want to call... Whoa, what are you eating? That's okay. Flurfers are like beating up a toddler. Don't bother. I do agree. It's ridiculous. How do you... Okay, I was one. But the second that I opened my eyes, I wasn't. It was crazy. It was like when you actually use your brain, the lies fall away. Dude, we have video of the earth. We have photos of the earth. We have math for the earth. We have laws. Come on now. We know how planets are formed. That's all part of the conspiracy, Cody. I know it's, but so this is how I go about that. Because they're always like, well, you trust NASA? What's wrong with you? You know, NASA means deceit. No, don't. doesn't mean deceit in Hebrew. Are you kidding me? There's Latin for to say they're lying to you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's CGI. Prove it. Prove it. All the evidence showcases a oblate spheroid. You're the one with a claim that contradicts all the evidence. You have to prove it. You trust the CGI. Well, first of all, NASA doesn't use CGI to make it up. What they do is they use CGI to composite. Okay? They didn't use CGI to make up the photos. They use it to composite, to bring them together. It's not made with CGI. It's composited with CGI. NASA's website is free. It's free. Libraries are free. You guys know libraries are free, right? Guys, libraries are free. Go to one. When you debate flat Earth, just make them prove their model. Don't let them deviate from that. Oh yeah, they try so hard. Yeah, CGI is not AI generated images. Exactly. Flat Earth is a hobby for sure. I love the library. That's actually where I spend all of my time, is coffee shops and libraries. It's like where I hang out. Really? All right. The one true dog wants me to take him outside, so I'm gonna go send him outside real quick. Guys, what kind of a haircut should I get? I need to get a haircut next week. What cut should I get? Audio is fine. I'm so glad you're saying that. Or allegedly Ian. Ian is absolutely awesome. Dude, Ian makes me so jealous with the way that he, in such a sophisticated way. Mohawk? You're crazy. You are crazy. When's the last time you saw someone with a mohawk in public? I live in the Midwest. I don't see that. Snaps finger on a Z. Viking braids. Oh, if I could. Hawk it, bro. Shave it. I have not gone shaven in a fat minute. I'm gonna preface this. I did not serve in the military, but I did a civilian contract for the Army, and one of the standards was having your hair cut to standard. And I hated it. I hated it so much. I actually, during winter, I would just keep my beanie on 24/7, and none of my LTs would notice. And one day I'm at work and I did something bad. So my lieutenant's talking to me and he sees a strand of my hair sticking out of my beanie and he's like, "Take your fucking hat off." I was like, damn it. It was bad. Or grow it out long. So many options. Rat tail? Dude, if I was Anakin, if I look like Anakin. Oh, Cody, you are a vet? No. I did not serve. I did not do an actual military contract. No, I did a civilian contract. When I was in the Army, I kept it shaved. It was so much easier. Very cheap. No, I did not serve at all. I just did a little contract job for them. Yeah. I was planning on joining the PD, and that went out the window. I just can't agree with everything going on. Cody, I say make a big noise in the atheist world and then cash in and become theist. I suspect people like Justin or Matt could make millions, but they don't cash in because they are too damn honest. Oh, man. Sell out. Joel Osteen is pretty wealthy. Should I be the next Joel? I'm kidding. Friar cut? I've never heard of a friar cut. Cody's a mercenary. Yes. Shh. What's up, Katone? It's been a minute, Katone. Haven't seen you here. By the way, theists, call up. Also, if you believe in the supernatural, even I'm not just a atheistic arguer. If you want to try and prove the supernatural in general, go for it. We don't have to talk about only God. I do majority talk about God, but in order to believe in a God, you would have to believe in the supernatural. So if you want to try and prove that as well, go for it. You can absolutely do your darndest. Do a tonsure. What? I need to Google this. Tonsure. Bald on top, circle of... You listen to me here. I may be crazy, but I'm not psychotic yet. Blind as fuck. That's what I am. I am blind. Jeez. I couldn't see shit. I couldn't even see the screen. Oh man, that's bad. I spoke. He didn't let me speak for more than 30 seconds because I shut all his arguments down that quickly. Hop up, Kian. Yes, I do shut you down when you pivot. I don't allow pivoting. If you want to pivot like a fucking coward, you're going to get called out like the coward you are. I hold people accountable. I love Justin. I love Ian. I love Dalton. I love all those guys. But I am not them. I will be an asshole to you. They are a lot more sophisticated than me. A lot more educated than me. But I'm going to hold you accountable, best believe. Yeah, he said he'd already gone up with Cody and couldn't hack it. Now he's been trying to tell us that his hallucinations are different than everybody else's. You mean you wouldn't shut up or pivot like you do here? Yeah, exactly. He's also apparently a flat earther. Seriously? I didn't know that. I can make a joke about how no matter the haircut, you'll still look like Ellen with a magnificent... Hey, there you go. I'm never doing that again. I'm sorry. Ellen? Seriously? Ellen? Man. Justin Bieber wouldn't have been that mean. Damn. It made you uncomfortable too. Oh man. I couldn't do the Bieber. I don't want it. I don't want it. I just really don't like spending money. You hold their feet to the fire. That's why we love you, friend. Thank you, killer. I try to. I can't hold ground with anybody. All I can do, I'm uneducated, so all I can do is have these arguments, showcase my way of critical thinking, and continue learning and hold people accountable. Do whatever you want. Just be happy for fuck's sake. What is... What in the hell no? Not allowing that up here. Change your PFP and then you can come up. If you guys hop up with a crazy PFP, you're getting booted immediately. Don't feed. Ooh. God damn, Brent. Leave a little for the callers. Jake, sucks to be you. What? It's not about being educated. It's about being honest in the book and the religion. That is the number one thing about my channel that I've been trying to really set in stone. Whenever I'm wrong in an argument, because I look stuff up live. So if a Philibro, for instance, is up here, I'll look things up. And if I happen to be wrong, I'm going to be like, oh shit, I was wrong about that. I fucking learn, I concede, and we continue. Because facts are not scared of scrutiny. The truth will never fear scrutiny. No matter how hard you dig, Dr. Becky on YouTube. Oh my God, dude. The amount of people that are like, well, that's not my definition. Like, I don't care. I really couldn't care less. It's in the Oxford Dictionary. It's how everyday people use it. That's what we're using. Don't like it? Cry. You're not having an honest conversation. Nope, shut up, call, like cry. Just cry in my chat. You don't need to cry up here. Move on. Enjoying. DZ made a good recommendation. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. W mods. What happened? What did, oh, they, Chris, you wouldn't shut up. You got muted. That's a shame. How big is the YouTube after Justin's gift? We are sitting at 1,100 and still growing. It's amazing. I appreciate you guys. I was at 500 yesterday. And even TikTok's growing, which is pretty cool. I didn't think the TikTok would grow at all. But we today have grown 300 followers over on TikTok. Pretty fucking awesome. I appreciate you guys. Not 300, I'm sorry, 100. You guys are awesome. Legends. No lost continent. Are you sure about that? Atlantis, come on now. It's real. It's 100% real. Yeah, Justin has a great community. I found Justin. How long has it been? He wasn't actually the first person I found. I think I found him through the line. No, I didn't. I found him without the line. When did I find it? Probably like not long ago, maybe 8 months ago. So I'm trying to catch up on all of the obviously, I will do this in my spare time, but you found him through Planet Peterson? Interesting. I didn't know Planet did a video with him. I do like Planet too. I feel like there's some controversy there. I've been seeing some back and forth. According to him, you are a member of the deconstruction community. Hell yeah. Amen, sister. Oh man, the theists hate when I say amen. Knowledge, Reality, and Value by Michael Huemer, an Ian recommended book that will definitely help the Phil Bros. I have not even heard of that. I'll write it down. Got it. Let me write it down. Dog is already wanting in. So I actually, my deconstruction journey, very interesting, since we have some time. Michael, I loved the church so much. The only reason I deconstructed was because the facts didn't allow me to believe in it. And facts don't give a fuck about feelings. So my goal was, even realizing that there was no justification to believe in this God, could I believe in any God? So I went and tried to prove Hinduism, went and tried to prove Buddhism, reincarnation, pagan. I tried to prove Odin specifically. I loved the thought of Odin. And the more that I tried to prove it, the more I realized there was no justification for it. And then I was like, all right, fuck it. Is the supernatural real? And then, of course, when you're trying to study supernatural, you get a whole bunch of pseudoscience, like pseudo quantum, right? Like people think that fucking the double slit experiment proves teleportation and shit. Like, no, dude. All that showcased was wave theory. Like, that's as nothing. It's ridiculous. So I learned very quickly how to, how do I say this? Regardless of my opinions and feelings, accept what the evidence showcased. And that is why I titled this Evidence First. Evidence first over your feelings. Evidence first, feelings last. I'm stealing that from Ben Shapiro. Wave particle duality. Yes. The line is extremely sensitive. They block people in chat who argue for God and have friendly banter. What? They listen to people very well. What? I don't think so. Wow, you even got the troll Jolly Man from Peterson. Jolly Man. Where's Jolly Man at? The Jolly Man. All stories like the globe model. Be careful what you... Oh my God. Amun Ra is true. All right. Hell yeah. 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 Planet Peterson sets off my liberal alarm. What's wrong with being a liberal? Will these kids know Portishead? Or is that Portishead? I've never heard of that. Raha. Rah. Oh, that is what you were doing. I just did that off of my head. I didn't even read that whole sentence. That's hilarious. Gaga. Ooh la la. Nah, darn it. Wait. La 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 la. There you go. We're never doing. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Just stumbled in, and this is my first show. Justin put the word out. Thank you, TP. Appreciate you. Much love. Thank you for being here. I'm just waiting for the theist to hop in. Doesn't work with the Navane. Huh? Portishead's dummy. Isn't Portishead's? I'm gonna look that up. You guys are giving me so many things to look up. I'm gonna be so busy when stream ends. Portishead. Gotcha. Copy. Is a fucking dope band. Oh, it's a band. Okay. Band. Gotcha. Do they go from band for band though? Sorry. I'll never do it again. I apologize. Honestly, love Third, their last album. Third. Write that down. I'm very peculiar when it comes to music. Restart? I'll restart TikTok, sure. Cody loves REM. Sleep? Yes. Are you also a prophet of Doug the Rock God? In accordance with Justin's prophecy, apparently. Chat, run to your neighbor's house. Tell them there is an atheist in TikTok talking shit about God. Yes. I'm waiting. Can I? All right, I'll start responding to Kian. Cody is not prepared for the discussion. Hop up. Why are you talking so much shit in the chat and not hopping up? It seems like evidence defeated you so soundly that you won't talk to him instead to us. Yeah, hop up, dude. I don't even remember who you are. I do not remember talking to you. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Why do you matter? He's scarred. Yeah, apparently. Trolley McTrollerson. Yeah, something like that. Shout out to everybody coming in from the DZ. Y'all are rock hard for Doug. Hit the like and the subscribe. Share this with your friends. Amen, Chixie. Now he's claiming that Cody was the one who crashed out, just like he owned Justin. I'm sure it never happened. Is Kian the guy who keeps trying to convince the streamers to start taking hallucinogenics? Oh shit, is he? Please jump on the call, Kian. Everyone's calling you out, Kian. Conservation of motion is linear. Conservation of circular motion doesn't exist. So is Earth elliptically orbiting the sun? What? I suspect you can't read. Oof, you're getting called out. Yeah, he is still here. Tap that screen like the host ghost taps. Jesus. Dude. What's up, Reiki? How you doing? Nice to see you. Is really Kathy? Kian has been trolling in the chat all morning. Shout out to Gretchen too. Gretchen was seriously the champion in DZ chat. Yeah. Gretchen was throwing dono after dono to Justin, and Justin saw something, I guess, was willing to give me that chance. I appreciate the hell out of you guys giving me this chance. I think the only problem we're running into is there's not enough fucking theists. God. We love finding new people to stand up to theists. Yeah. I came here because of Gretchen. Hell yeah. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, Gretchen's been an absolute star. Teaching me about Discord as well, because I'm stupid. Need a restart? Yeah, all right, we'll restart the TikTok live real quick. Gaga, oola. Damn it. You got it stuck in my head. That's rude. How dare you? I might have to play it. I might have to play the song. That is rude. That's not very based of you. I'm here because of Justin as well. Love you guys. Who is Justin? Blasphemy. Did you guys catch that blasphemy? Gaga, ooh la la. Yeah, once Gretchen gets in here, I gotta. You shouldn't. You'll get copyright bullshit. That's true. You've been assaulted by song in your head, boy. Yeah, something like that. Rock hard for Doug. SWFS. Stay wet for Sharon, I'm guessing. Gretchen's here? Gretchen, there you are. There you are. There you are. You are. Simply wet for Sharon. Okay, gotcha. Keep a backup song in your head to get rid of earworms. Right now, mine is the babies. The babies, isn't it time? Never heard of that one. Here's our goddess of the day. Hey, Gretchen. Yeah, Gretchen is the absolute legend for all of this. You are more than welcome to use my band's music for any videos you make or live streams. The band's name is Velocious Onslaught. I'll write it down, brother. Got it. What are you seeing could easily mash up with Poker Face? That's exactly what I was. I don't think anybody's older than me. I'm older than dirt. I don't know. I think Adam is older than dirt. Or as old as. No, can't be made out of something if you're older than it. Really, Gretchen, this is all your fault. Yes. Where's your evidence, atheists? Oh, God. Elwood. Elwood, I don't know if he's been in any of Justin's or anyone's chats. He's my #1 fan. Him and Kiki. Him and Kiki absolutely adore me. Elwood blocked you. Oh, it's probably because you used facts and reasoning and he doesn't like that. Where's your evidence for the tooth fairy not existing, weirdo? Ooh, get called the fuck out. Teach Elwood about Russell's teapot. Russ, I haven't heard of that one actually. I'm gonna guess that's a philosophy. Russell's teapot. Let's look at it. Bertrand Russell, 1872 to 1970. That's an old man. Holy cow. Almost 100 years old. Let's see. No, I want to read it. Where's it at? It just said if someone were to claim that a small China teapot orbits the sun. So, oh, okay, gotcha. That's the hardship with not being in this community very long. I've read the arguments, but I don't know the names of the arguments. PMars blocked me the other day. Hell yeah. Good shit. First time I've ever seen Elwood outside of AXP Daily Clips. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, he's a frequent flyer here. The names will come, Cody. Thank you. Do you guys remember Justin's chat last night talking about God coming? It's a lot of Russell's Teapot to the Square Circle or the Marred Bachelor. So many names. Naming things is cool. Making new words is fun. Hell yeah. That's the problem you don't know. Yeah, Elwood. What's up, Captain? Jesus had a foot fetish, but he only came once. Tons of coming in the clouds. That ain't rain. Yeah, right? You get off the vibe that someone would be safe in a relationship with you. Oh, that's sweet. I remember a certain someone saying Jesus comes a lot. Yeah. I mean, he's been waiting about 2,000 years to come again, but he did come to bring a sword. Yeah, he's been edging for 2,000 plus years. Oh, yeah. P1, God is Jesus. P2, God impregnated Mary. C, God impregnated his mother to give birth to himself. Oh, it's so true. Are you bottling or something? Why did your numbers explode, Cody? Justin from Deconstruction Zone gave me a shout out last night. And he's been joining up in the streams. So Gretchen kept on getting my name in Justin's mind. And then my name went from his mind out of his mouth. God is constantly filling people. Yeah, you need God to come in you for you to understand his true ways. Thirsting for Justin, always. If only someone could help me come again. Oh, God. Why are atheists blueballing Jesus? You need that God crew. Oh my God. Oh man. Yeah, y'all would be fun to stream for while having some wine or whiskey. Gonna have to do some reaction videos. Do some live reactions. I'm more of a third coming than second coming of Jesus kind of guy. There you go. Okay, yeah, get multiple. Can't wait to see the Cody lore to develop. Yeah, very interesting. I'm very curious about how all of this is going to develop. Very curious. It's very interesting to have a consistent 100 plus. So we have like with TikTok and YouTube, 150 people, and I was struggling to get 50 yesterday. Cody, you keep using Cosmic Unicorn. Yes, I love unicorns. You don't love unicorns? Cody, you're famous now, but oh my God. I can't read English. Holy shit. Let me try that again. You're famous now, but I still say your head is too damn big. You know what? Bite me. That's what I think about that. The Cosmic Unicorns comes when it wants. Amen. I don't believe in a God, you idiot. I believe in God, not a God. Dweeb. See, Cody's Cosmic Unicorn for the win. There you go. Oh, I did do the unicorn thing for that video. That's what you guys are talking. Okay, is the unicorn going to be the thing? I've subbed plenty. I want to dom. I'm sorry. I was taking that into the context of subscribing, and then I was like, I'm sorry. Fucking what? I threw my shoe at my TV, Cody. Didn't hit me. I'm surrounded by a magical rainbow Dead Sea squirrels who have glitter on their tails. I love watching them shake the glitter out of their tails to make new universes. That's a good one. I like that. Can't force it, but I saw Cosmic Unicorn emojis for that. Seriously? I love that. Oh, the magical unicorns, rainbow Dead Sea squirrels who have glitter in their tails. Hey, some of us are switching kids. Are switch kids? Oh my God. The Bible says rabbit's true cud, which is inherently false. Yeah. It also says the universe is earth-centric. How many inherently wrong things does prove a text, LMAO? The first fucking sentence of the Bible is wrong, dude. Like, NDEs of closet goblins and unicorns. What the hell does direct experiential awareness of God even mean? It's a very fucking good question. Hey Cody, how many hours you got left? I usually go from 12 to 5. It is 2:42. A little over 2 hours. Sometimes we go later. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot to take in. I got a lot of research and videos to make. All right, we got a couple people over on the TikToks finally. But on a serious note, Cody, congrats and thank you. Yeah, thank you, MC. I appreciate it. Viewing hours until I can super chat. Oh, I don't know. Let me check. It's saying 2,700. It's updated to December 11th. It's not even. It could be tonight, tomorrow morning. I don't know when it's going to update. Let's get Mav in here. What's up, Mav?
Yo, hello.
Whew, that was an unborn child. It wasn't even out yet. It was still cooking. Damn, that was terrifying. I was like, I feel like I just opened the oven and there was a baby there. I just got to close it back up, you know? That was scary. That was really scary. May I join the live? Mav, let's get you in here. Let's have a well, Micah is up before you. MS Cat, thank you for becoming a super fan. Appreciate you. Welcome to the team. That kid will be a genius if he keeps that edge. Oh my God. Calling from the womb. Yeah, just got a landline up in there. Did I just have Mav up? Oh, that's the kid. Never mind. Yeah, Mav, you got to be 18 or over. I even have the TikTok set to 18 or over. So you're lying to somebody. Don't be lying about your age, bud. 41 degrees in Minnesota. No way it's almost the same temperature as Minnesota here. That's crazy. I love Minnesota, though. I think my favorite state that I've ever been to was Pennsylvania, though. That was gorgeous. I absolutely loved driving through Pennsylvania. I accidentally opened up DaVinci. I drove through Pennsylvania so I could go to a seminary school out there. And then really, really weird shit started happening. So I said, F that, and came back towards the Midwest. All right, we're going to get date. I remember. Oh, damn it. I was just getting you up, dude. How dare you leave me alone? Why are you leaving me? It's going to be 78 for me in a few days. Dude, what? That is warm. Date. All right, you're a theist, correct? Nope. Okay. That was a weird one. California heat would kill me. Oh my God. Come out. Come hither. Okay, almost got it. All right, I got it. It's all good. Got the pen. I'm in Washington State and it's been raining for a month. Washington State, I've never been to, but it's gorgeous. It was 81 in Arizona yesterday. Damn. Date. First of all, you sounded like a child, but you also kept on saying either titty or diddy or daddy or something. Hasn't rained down here for a full damn month. We got snow a few days ago. Kean's 100% a troll. I'll be lucky if it hits the 40s this week. We're sitting at 52 right now. I'm jealous. I love snow. Not a fan. WA is gorgeous, unless it's flooding like it is now. See, that's what makes it gorgeous, though, is the flooding. All that rain. Does Jesus give... Jesus Christ. Not even gonna... Does Jesus give hand jobs or palm jobs? Both. I've had too much snow. I'm tired of it. I'm not a fan of snow. I'm more of a fan of snow than I am of hot summers, though. Georgia is absolutely gorgeous. The politics just suck ass. Yeah. All right, we're gonna give you a shot, date. Thought you wanted to try again. Big C, we'll get you in here. Oh, he left. Not used to so many trolls, guys. God. I have to get used to all this stuff. What was that? Don't know. I knew today was going to be wild. Apparently. What? Does Jesus know we have nail guns now? Ooh, we could test it. Yeah, he says he's cooked Cody and he bested Justin, so we know he just lies. I love the barbecue at the gas station place down around where you are. Nail guns. Ian's chat gets pretty spicy too. I've never seen a spicy Ian chat. Audio is gone? Okay, I might have been on your side, brother. Don't these kids have to be in school? That's a good question. I don't know when school's in or out. Glad responding to the comments that are on topic. The Thumper is going to be so bored and need to indoctrinate or make people uncomfortable. Uncomfortable? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Big C is a child. Oh, okay. Fuck Snow. I'm from Chicago area originally. Isn't Ian's chat is troll central? Is it? I get a lot of trolls. Well, I can see Ian having a ton of trolls because he specifically, from what I have noticed, it seems to be majority philosophy, and damn, do Phil bros love fucking around. Those are the most unserious humans that exist. Phil bros don't give a fuck. They are gnarly. Gnarly. I don't know if I said gnarly, but they're... Yep. Those aren't trolls. They're just Christians. They can't stop making comments about Ian's appearance. Ian's gorgeous. The more y'all preach, the further away from you we get. Facts. Exactly, Cody. Exactly. Jared, let's get you in here, brother. Try Jersey. We had snow this weekend and still sitting at 32 today. Damn. Yeah. No, thank you. I'll pass. Quarks, corrective particles, transform equations. I don't know enough about quarks. It's okay, Cody. You're pretty too. Thank you. Thank you, Brent. Love you. What's up, Jared?
How's it going, man?
Hey,
How
man.
are you?
You over the age of 18, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
You know, it's the holidays, so everything's going well. on my side
Wonderful.
of the party.
I love that. Which God do you believe in, man?
Well, the only one. And hopefully everything's going well.
Oh, you're a
with you for the
Muslim.
holidays. No. Never a Muslim.
Oh, okay. Which
Christian.
God do you believe in? Okay, Christian. Gotcha. Cool. Wonderful. Can you convert me today?
Can I convert you? No, that's between you and him. I can tell you
Well,
about him.
if he exists, then I'll believe in
That's
him.
about it. Okay. You think that stops God?
I think him not existing stops him.
Well, how in the world you know God does not exist? Like,
Is your God
what'd you
outside of
do? Just
space
go
time?
over to the other side and check it out for yourself?
Is your God outside of space time?
I'm asking, what did you do? Just jump over to the other side and check it out for yourself?
Is your God outside of space time?
Well, of course he is.
Right, and he interacts with space time.
Well, yeah, it's not hard for him to do.
Yeah,
When
it's
he
not
sits outside
possible.
of creation. Well, are you saying it's impossible for God to do that?
Yup.
Why
He
do you
doesn't
say that?
adhere to the laws he made? That's crazy. That's a logical fallacy. Thanks for the contradiction and proving yourself illogical. Would you like to make a logically sound
you
argument?
believe God
Would you like
exists?
to make a logically sound argument for God? Because that's not logically sound at all. Contradicts the laws of nature.
You think God, abides by the laws of nature?
There's no justification that God should or should not abide by the laws of nature, but
Why should he abide by the
he
laws
has
of
to
nature?
abide by the laws of nature.
If he's
If
the one
you
that wrote
say, if you say he made nature, right? First of all, you'd have to prove that. Second of all, there's laws in nature. For instance, space-time and cause and effect. You have to have time for cause and effect. So something outside of time cannot have an effect. Have you ever read relativity before? I'm not a physicist, but it explains it very
yeah, I'm
clearly.
not a physicist either.
It explains it very clearly. Like you literally have to have space-time for cause and effect. So something outside of space-time cannot have cause and effect. So if you
What
want
makes
to,
you think
if
that?
you want to have facts, logic, evidence, physics, all the laws of nature, axioms, everything literally in existence makes me think that. So if you think otherwise, would you like to prove it?
Okay. So you're talking about the laws of physics and stuff like that. And I'm not going to act like I'm a physicist because I am not. So I'm not going to try to speak like I actually am. But if we're talking about all that stuff that you were just mentioning, you really honestly think that God, who is the one who created it and wrote the laws,
Says
and
you,
everything
prove
else,
it.
is bound by it? That doesn't make any sense for
What
him to
we
be
do
bound by
know
something he
is how
created.
space-time and the law of causality works. What you have is a unicorn claim that a unicorn made it. You have to demonstrate that because it's not possible.
It's not possible for him if he's the one who
Prove
made
it.
it. All right, as you know, I'm pretty sure you do know, God, who sits outside of space, time, and
Prove it.
matter, he's completely different from everything that he created.
Wonderful, prove it.
So for him to step inside reality, as in, creation itself, is not hard. Same thing with let me just use a miracle, for example. I'm just making this
Those
one
don't
up.
exist.
If, he wanted to stop an apple from falling or something like that,
Wait, did you say
he
outside
can
of
reach his
existence?
hand into, reaching his hand into this world.
Did you say
stop
outside
the
of
apple from
existence?
falling. Yeah, outside this reality
So he
that we
doesn't
live in.
exist.
No, of course God exists.
He doesn't live in
Just
reality.
outside of creation.
He doesn't live in reality, so he doesn't exist. Congratulations, you just fooled
doesn't
yourself
live within
twice.
his creation.
So your
God
your first failure of a horseshit argument and apologetic was that anything outside of space-time, in which God being outside of space-time, first of all exists. That's a presupposition. Thank you. Second argument was that God made the universe and space-time. That's another argument that you would have to prove. And then third, he exists outside of reality, so he doesn't exist. Thank you. So you have three
Okay,
arguments
well,
that
I
just
think it's
buffooned
better if
yourself.
you just
You
listen
are
for a few
an
seconds
absolute
first, and then you just
fool.
respond back to me.
So I would like
Let
for
me
you
finish
to
talking
start
first.
demonstrating. No, you can stop talking. You have 3 claims on the table. You're not going to gish gallop
I
me.
didn't finish.
So what you're going to do is be a good boy and demonstrate one of these claims at the very least. Which one would you like to
Are
prove?
you always going to be this arrogant?
Would you like to have a conversation?
I am
You
trying
have
to,
3
but you gotta
claims
listen.
on the table. Which one would you like to prove? God's existence, God existing outside of reality, or God making the universe? Which one would you like to prove?
Well, I'd like to finish my
No, you
statement
can
first
do as I
before
told you to
going
do because you're my bitch right now. You have no power. You're going to do exactly what I say.
further.
Otherwise,
so,
fuck off.
So you're just going to be arrogant and a twat. Okay.
100%. Yes, I owe you absolutely fucking nothing. You
Well,
came
how
up
else
here.
am I supposed to have a
You
conversation
came up
with you
here.
if
The
you're acting
prompt
like
says there
this?
is no God. You came up here with an argument to prove God. You have 3 claims on the table, and now you want to gish gallop instead of proving them. How about stop talking and just get to the fucking point? So, how do you prove God created the universe?
How do you prove God created the universe? You
Yep.
can't prove God.
Oh,
What you're
wonderful. He
asking
doesn't
to prove
exist. Thank you.
God. Okay, so you're saying God doesn't exist. Can you prove that?
Yeah, anything outside of space-time can interact with space-time. Thank you. How do you prove God
You
exists?
didn't prove anything.
Yeah, I did. Now, how do you prove
No,
God
you didn't.
exists? Yeah, it's a
You
law.
didn't prove anything.
You're the one saying that something outside of space-time can interact with space-time. You're the one with the claim. I know due to relativity that anything outside of space-time cannot interact with space-time. You're the one
Well, how
saying
do you know
relativity is
that?
wrong, so now you are the one with the burden of proof. You're not going to shift
you
it.
prove that?
Hey, I am so sorry that you think you have any brain cells to work against me. You have a claim. My claim is already substantiated in laws of nature. Your claim is that fuck the laws of nature, my God exceeds those. Prove it. This is your claim that you must prove. So are you going to provide an argument or are you going to keep crying like a little bitch?
Can you prove that God does not exist?
Just did. Prove he does.
I can't prove that he does.
Exactly.
Just
You're a
like you
failure.
can't prove that he
So
does
I am
exist.
correct
Does not
that
exist.
there is
Sorry.
no God. Thank you. Thank you for
Okay,
winning
so
my
you
argument
don't
for
believe that
me.
he exists, and you can't prove
So you
it.
just won my argument for me. You just said you can't prove he exists. I proved that he
No,
doesn't
I can
exist.
show you God, just like you can't show me God does
Yes,
not
I can.
exist.
He cannot interact with space-time from outside of space-time. There you go. You have to have time for
Okay,
cause and
you
effect.
can't prove
So
that.
you cannot, he cannot be a cause to the effect of the universe being created if there's no time in between cause and effect. That's how it works. So if you disagree with that, you can prove it by demonstrating it. That is the law. I just explained it like 5 times. I would highly recommend
didn't
turning your brain
demonstrate
on.
anything.
You got 2 brain cells, brother. They're fighting for 5th place. God damn.
All
Try,
right,
try to keep
demonstrate
up.
to me
Try to
how
keep
God
up.
does not exist.
Use your brain. I just did like 35,000 times.
No, you didn't.
You
You
are
didn't
the one
demonstrate
with the
anything.
claim that God can interact with space-time outside of space-time. You have a burden to meet. I'll wait.
Okay, well, here we go again with this. All right. Well, can I prove that God exists? No, I can't. I can't show you God. I can't bring him down and show you him. No, I can't. Can you disprove that God exists?
Yep.
No, you can't.
Yeah, nothing outside of
You
space-time
can't
can interact
go
with
and show
space-time.
me that God does
Nothing
not
outside
exist.
of
You can't prove
Prove
that.
to me that something outside of
Believe that.
space-time
You
can
can't
interact with
prove it.
space-time.
Okay. what you're saying here is that due to that itself, God cannot exist. All right.
No, due to the laws of nature, we know that nothing outside of space-time can't interact with space-time. You are saying something outside of space-time can interact with space-time. You have a burden to prove. According to all that we know, there is no possibility for that to be. So there's no justified reason to believe that there is a God.
Okay, so you're claiming that as truth.
Yes,
but you
it
can't
is true.
exactly prove it itself. How do
It
you know
is
that's
true.
true?
It's physics. Relativity
Okay,
and the
who
law
wrote-
of causality.
where did physics come from?
Relativity
Who wrote those
and the law
laws
of causality.
physics and biology?
Axioms. Nobody
All right,
wrote them.
where did that come
It's
from?
nature. Nature, the existence of the universe.
Created all this.
Well, energy. I mean, the laws of nature, brother. That's just what we call it. It's
All right,
how
well,
physics
where
work.
did it all come
It's
from?
our observations and descriptions of what the universe is doing. That's what they are. We are just observing and detailing
Okay,
what the
I'm
universe
observing
itself
the
is
same
doing.
thing as you
So now
are. Where did it
your
come
your
from?
claim is that a God made it. Prove it.
I'm observing the same thing you are.
No, you're
where
you're
did it come
presupposing
from?
that God
Your
made it.
worldview.
Energy. Let me
Where
ask
did
you.
energy
First
come
law of thermodynamics. Can energy be created?
Can energy be created?
Yep.
Yeah.
No. Prove that.
Simple. God made it.
Prove it. That's a presupposition. You're logically fallacious. You have no clue how to think logically.
Okay, then if you know all this, then explain how everything came to be.
I just did like 35 times, dude.
No. Explain how everything came to be.
No, you're the one with the claim,
How we
dude.
got all this
Stop trying to
order
shift the
in
burden
the
of proof.
world,
Try to shift.
and
Stop trying to shift the burden of proof.
make it
You
make
coward.
sense
Coward.
without
Okay.
contradicting yourself.
Now I'm going to make you be a good boy, and you're going to sit down with handcuffs and a gag in your mouth until I allow you to talk. You have no power. You are beyond fucking fallacious. God of the gaps, presuppositions, special pleading, all of them. You are using every single fallacy in the fucking book. Your claim is God exists outside of space-time. This God outside of space-time can interact with space-time, and he made the universe. Here's what we do know. You have to have space-time for cause and effect. What we do know, the first law of thermodynamics, energy cannot be created or destroyed. You now have to prove not only that your God exists, but he exists outside of space-time and can interact with space-time. Then you have to prove that energy was created. Then you have to prove that God created the energy. You saying just because God made it is not a demonstration. You saying, here's God's fingerprint in accordance with James Webb Telescope, and we can see here energy emerging from this fingerprint, like that would be something. You have to provide something of substance. There you go. Unmute and respond.
Okay, well, in the beginning, as the Bible says, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Prove it.
Just from those first few words itself, it shows that God was there in the beginning.
It doesn't show
before
that.
time
It's a
changed
book.
and matter came to be. All
Santa
right?
Claus.
And
Santa
it
Claus made the
shows
universe.
you that, God's outside of time, outside of space, and outside.
Dude, it's a book with words. Prove it.
Okay.
Say,
So is your-
you keep on saying the claim over and over and over. You need to demonstrate the claim to be true. So prove it.
Okay, once again, you keep saying prove. I
Yep.
told you, I can't prove
Right.
God.
So what we know is that it's impossible for something outside of space-time to interact with space-time. It's also not capable of energy being created. It's the first law of thermodynamics. Energy cannot be created. So there's no possibility for your God to exist and have made the universe unless you prove it. Would you like to prove it, or would you like to fuck off?
Okay, once again, you still don't get it.
No. You don't get how this works. We know that energy cannot be created. We know something outside of space-time cannot interact with space-time. Your claim is that that is false. You have to prove it to justify your claim. So if the next words out of your mouth are not, here's my evidence for God, what do you think? I'm going to let you go because you're a waste of my good oxygen. You're wasting all of my chat's oxygen. It's really good oxygen going to waste. We could have used that oxygen. So unmute and respond like a good boy.
All right, so you continue to be arrogant. Okay.
That was not what I told you to say. Bad boy. That was ridiculous, dude. The book said so, therefore it must be true. It said so. I believe it because the book said so. Evidence sounds just like Blitz. It's crazy. What? Thank you. All of this good boy, bad boy is unlocking something in me. I thought Christians were obedient. Well, I made him obedient, whether he wanted to be or not. Rope and a gag. Doesn't care what you want. Flat Earth trolls pathetic in the chat. Is Kian seriously still fucking going? God. Okay, we got... What time are we at on this? That was a good call. 4 hours. I don't remember what his name was. Jared. That's a good clip. Wonderful. Being a mommy daddy to good bad girls is powerful stuff. Trust me. I love the way you handle their bullshit. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I need your evidence that God doesn't exist. It's been provided like 75 trillion times. So you have these things called ears and eyes that you evolved, thankfully. I highly recommend using them. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom. And do I need a cup of coffee? Do I want a cup of coffee? Oh, we have a good faith argument that'll be coming up when I get back. Saint is a Christian. The last time we chatted, it was actually a good conversation. Of course, you want a cup of coffee? Okay, that's 2 people. Cool. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. So I'll be back. Do. Saint. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's get Saint in here. Sup, beautiful? Let's get you in here, dude. Someone please tell Kafai about evidence first. I do love to see how Cody deals with his neurological hallucinogen bullshit. Love the mug, right? Isn't it fucking cool? What's up, Saint? It's been a minute, brother.
What's up?
How you doing, my man?
I'm good.
Good shit.
Don't drop me this time when you don't answer my questions.
Oh, you want to start off like that? Really?
You drop me every time I ask you a question.
Well, you're up here to prove yourself. If you're incapable of answering questions 45 times in a row, you bet your ass you're going to get moved on so I can get on to someone who actually wants to have a conversation. Are you going to really start off this conversation crying like a baby, though? Seriously? You really want to do that?
I'm the one that doesn't answer questions.
Oh, look at you. Oh, can we use some crybaby bottles in chat, please? Guest is quiet on YouTube. We'll turn him up.
So can you give me an adequate cause for intelligence?
Here's what I'm going to say to that. Pretend I don't know anything. How do you know God did it?
If you don't know anything, then you can't deny God.
Yeah, I can. Anything outside of space-time can't interact with space-time. So what does consciousness have to do with your God? How do you prove? Yeah, anything outside of space-time cannot interact with space-time.
How do you know that?
Relativity and the law of causality.
What does the law of causality have to do with interacting with space-time?
Cause and effect requires relativity, space-time.
How do you know that?
Go read books.
Go read books. That's your answer.
How can you have
So no answer.
How can you have a before and an after if there is no such thing as a before and an after? Come on, use your brain. What?
Yeah, but why does it have
If
to? Why does it have
before
to
and
be the
after
case only
does
in
not
space?
exist, it's not.
Nervous laughing.
What do you think space-time is, dude?
Nervous laughing doesn't help you.
You able to answer the question?
But okay, you said assume you know nothing. Okay, so then
Look
you
at that
said, how do
pivot.
I know that God is the adequate cause? Was that your question?
I'm sorry?
So your answer was, how do I know that God is the adequate cause for intelligence?
The cause.
Yeah, because he is. So I hold to the causal adequacy principle, which is a cause must have a property either potentially or actually to bring about an effect. So if intelligence exists, the cause for intelligence must have it potentially or actually. You don't hold to a cause that is intelligent, therefore you can't even ground intelligence.
Why does it have to be intelligent?
I just told you why.
No.
Causal adequacy principle.
You made a claim.
In effect. Okay, let me tell you again. The effect.
Dude, consciousness emerges from the brain and neural activity. It has nothing to do with a God making it. How do you demonstrate that a God made consciousness? Consciousness is in the frontal lobe.
I got you. Where does consciousness come from if it doesn't exist?
It emerges from the neural connections.
Emerged from what? It didn't exist. Where did it come from?
Neurons, energy, brain
Neurons,
connections,
energy.
chemicals.
It can't produce something that doesn't exist. How can something be produced?
Dude, do you know how chemicals work? When you put two chemicals that don't have anything like of substance necessarily on their own, and you put them together, it makes something. So when you have brain activity with neural connections and chemical reactions, guess what you get? The emergence of consciousness. What is consciousness? Past, present, and future, and observation.
Wait, can you prove
dude,
that?
the easy problem.
Can you prove
no,
that
be quiet for a
neurons
second.
and
Be a
brain
good boy.
chemistry proves?
Be a good boy. Don't get loud. The easy problem of consciousness is where is it? It's in the brain. Congratulations. The hard problem of consciousness is going to be more geared towards qualia. And why we feel
the hard problem
that.
of consciousness.
Oh, I didn't mean to mute you that time.
The hard problem of consciousness is what you're trying to argue, which is how brain chemistry and neurons can translate to a quality.
We don't know exactly how it originates. We know it's in the brain.
Exactly. That's what I'm questioning.
We know it's in the brain. When you turn off a brain, what happens to consciousness?
It goes away.
Exactly. It's in the fucking brain.
That's not. So you're almost like not either you're straw manning or you don't understand the argument. The argument is not where is consciousness. The argument is where does it come from?
And I am able to say I don't know. Where's your evidence God made it?
Okay, so you don't know. So then how can you ground intelligence if you don't know where it comes from?
How can you say God made it when you have no demonstration to prove that?
Because of the causal adequacy principle.
No, you need to prove it. This is science, brother.
Wait, so if you reject
This is
the causal
science,
adequacy
brother. This
principle,
is
then you
science,
can't
brother.
reject God.
This is science,
No,
brother.
this
I'm
is
not no
philosophy.
false. It's
If you
empirical.
reject the causal adequacy principle, then you can't reject
The
God.
brain is empirical. Demonstrate how God put consciousness in a brain. Here, let's go to neuroscience and see what neuroscience says about it.
That's like, so, okay, so demonstrate when intelligence came into existence. I love empiricists because it leads nowhere.
I'm not a full-blown empiricist.
Oh, so you believe in immaterial things?
Abstracts can be true without being empirically proven. Like, for
Okay,
instance,
can you demonstrate logic?
a bachelor cannot be married. I can't empirically
That
prove
assumes
that.
Logic. Can you demonstrate logic?
Current neuroscience for conscious. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Do we have anything from Oxford or Harvard or anything? There we are.
If you're looking for the question I asked you, there's no answer to it.
There is National Library of Medicine. Let's see what they say. All right, current understanding of consciousness is going to be what?
Oh my God, this is like philosophy 101. There's no answer for this question. Why is this thing on my screen?
Okay, so there's obviously different levels of consciousness. Phenomenal consciousness is our personal subjective experience of the present moment, right? So that's just going to be through your observations of the world. How does that work? Eyeballs, neurons, chemicals. That's all in the brain.
That all assumes
It's all
some
physical.
level of
So
consciousness. Yeah,
no, it doesn't assume. That is consciousness, dude. That
You don't have
is consciousness.
but you have
No, that is consciousness, dude.
Yes, that is consciousness. I'm
Yeah,
asking
that
how that came
is
into
the conscious.
existence.
I just explained it. The
You're saying
observations.
we have eyes.
Your
Eyes
eyeballs
is
working.
irrelevant to observing
So
something.
your eyeballs are going to reflect and see the world, and your brain is going to process the information that it takes in, and you're going to have experiences through memories in the subconscious
What question are you
mind.
answering right now?
Dude, I just explained it.
know.
How do you not
No, what question are
understand
you
this?
What question are you answering though?
Consciousness. What is consciousness?
No, I didn't ask you what consciousness was.
You said, where does it
Actually,
come
where did
from?
it come from? Yes.
Yeah, I just explained it. Observation, subjective experience, past, present, and future experience. Right?
Okay,
we take in.
Let's
we
go
take
let's
in.
go a little lower. Let's go a little lower. 'Cause you
You trying to talk fast and talk over me and not let me get words out
because you don't
has no power here. I know you have no
you don't understand
understanding.
the question.
So again, and this is why I started out this conversation saying the hard problem versus the easy. I didn't straw man shit. I literally read it word for word from.
What's my question?
I literally read it word
What's my
for.
question?
Shut the fuck up, dude. I literally read it from National Library of
What's
Medicine.
my question?
Stop cutting me off. Jesus fuck, dude. Do you want to have a conversation or do you want to own your own stream? Now you can answer. You gotta
Answer what?
relax a
You
little
answer
bit.
my question. Can
I
you know
did
do you know my question
twice.
was? What was my
Where does
question?
consciousness come from?
Okay, so
Right.
you do, by you saying
And I
it comes
literally
from seeing
here,
an
let
observation
me
proves you
read
didn't
it to
understand the
you
question.
again. Right. Where does consciousness come from? Do I need to read it again?
So let me explain.
Phenomenal
the question
consciousness,
so that you
our
can actually
personal
answer it.
subjective experience of the present moment. Okay? So it's from our experiences, from our observations in the brain, seeing things with our eyes, the information being taken in and being processed. That is the consciousness.
How do we get that ability?
Evolution.
Okay, cool. So now
So
we're getting
now
into my
what
actual
you're going to
question.
do
Yep.
is be a good boy. Stop talking over me
now he
and
doesn't
stop
wanna deal with it.
pivoting. You're going to prove to me that God made it.
Through the causal adequacy.
Demonstrate
Bro,
it.
you're so nervous. Why are you so nervous?
Because you're
have
not
the conversation.
proving anything.
The causal adequacy
Demonstrate it.
principle. Do you reject it? Okay, so the causal adequacy principle. in
Big
effect,
words are not going to help
must-
you. Demonstrate how you
big
know
words,
this.
The causal adequacy principle is a principle of reason.
What
that I hold.
citation can I read that showcases that God made consciousness?
What? What can I read that shows that science did it or evolution did it?
I just read it to you.
No. Show me where the scientist says that evolution is.
I
the
literally
cause of
gave you the
consciousness.
website.
No, you didn't. Show me the
Yeah, I
scientists
did.
that ran the experiment that showed that consciousness came about through evolution. Go ahead.
Dude, I just told you what site you can go to.
You showed me what is consciousness. That's not my question.
Yeah. If you
Where
want to
does
go
come
look it up, you
from within
can.
evolution. That's my question. Stop being dishonest and deal with it.
Stop being dishonest and prove your point that God made consciousness. That was your claim.
Through the causal adequacy principle, a cause
Demonstrate
must have
that.
the cause
Demonstrate
must
that
have-
God made consciousness.
How? Okay, so how would I demonstrate that?
Yeah, you show me the mechanism in which he did it.
What is the mechanism?
This is your job. What mechanism?
What is a mechanism?
This is your job. Which mechanism?
Bro said it's your job. What is a mechanism?
You're
I
the
don't know
one
what
with the
that is.
claim. Stop
He
shifting
doesn't
the
know what a
burden of proof. You know
mechanism is.
you're
He's using words he
fallacious.
doesn't even know.
You know you're fallacious, right?
He's using words he doesn't even know.
Why do you try to talk over me literally every time I open my mouth? This is not your show. And you're going to sit muted in the corner. You have a claim that God made consciousness. I'm going to give you one more opportunity. What you're going to do is this.
I don't think he made consciousness.
You're going to say, this is the mechanism in which God made consciousness. What do you think? And if that is not the words out of your mouth, I'm going to let you go.
I don't believe God made consciousness. That's
Wonderful. That was ridiculous. Christ, you can hop up too. Your cowardice? Prove it. He's useless against the mute button. Caller offered zero methodology. Yeah. What's your favorite coffee of choice? Ooh. I'm honestly just drinking Folgers right now. I don't like spending money. I'd like to see the Holy Spirit hijack the mute button. Oh, Ravi, what's up? Hey, brother.
Hey, oh, I just got my new coffee machine in, so I'm actually trying to hook it up now.
Hell yeah. Hey, we have a massive chat now over here on YouTube. Would you like to explain who you are?
Oh, hey guys, I am Ravis Faywood. I have a doctorate in evolutionary genetics. I am a genetic biologist by trade. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. I don't know what else to explain. I oftentimes go by Dr. Ravis, or Ravis, whatever feels right. I graduated from Princeton. I don't know how much further I need, how much you guys want.
Just needed a little rundown. What do you know about consciousness, by the way?
I mean, as far as I understand, consciousness has only been observed during brain states. And because consciousness has only been observed during brain states, we can take what we understand about it so far to say that it is a emergent property of the brain.
Right.
Similar to how neither hydrogen or oxygen are wet, but when they come together, an emergent property that comes about is wetness. And so, just like not a single cell in your brain is conscious, once they've come together, the emergent property appears to be consciousness.
I tried to explain that. He didn't accept that.
Now,
Maybe it was the way I explained it.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I said maybe I didn't explain it in like a concise enough way.
Usually, the big defeater here will be the fact that consciousness and the mind as a whole is oftentimes either delineated, edited, or changed when the brain itself is damaged. And because no other organ being damaged or no other part of the body specifically being damaged causes this drastic change, we can determine that it is intrinsically tied to it. And because we have no examples of consciousness outside of the brain, we're in a position where we have to say, well, this is all we have.
Yeah, right. Which I tried to say that too. I was like, I don't know the absolute details, but here's what we do know. He's like, no, just making sure, double checking myself. Let's get in the next guest. I'm surprised there's not any YouTube callers, to be honest. That is really surprising to me. We got TikTok callers, not YouTube callers. So interesting. Like dueling crime. How many kids do you have, Ravis?
Oh, I have 3 biological children and one adopted daughter who currently isn't living with me, but it is because she wants to try to explore her roots with her biological parents for a little while, so we're letting that happen.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, awesome. Proud of you, bro. All right, we're gonna get Lamp in here. What's up, brother?
Yo, what's up,
Hey,
man?
You over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 38.
Awesome, brother. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian. I talked to you like a couple days ago. I know you've been talking about a lot of people probably.
Oh yeah, sorry, dude. I don't remember anything.
No, you're good, bro. I was just gonna say like because I talked to you maybe like 3 days ago, and it seems like you are growing fast.
I got a shout out from Justin Deconstruction Zone.
Dang, that's crazy. No, I
Yeah.
was just gonna ask you about that. That's wild. Like, cause you're at like 60 people. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, over on YouTube we're at 136.
Wow, bro, that's wild.
Yeah, he got my channel up there. Mad love to him. Everyone in chat is saying rock hard for Doug. Let's get some rock hard for Doug's in chat. Yeah, it's pretty
That's
awesome. of
wild,
him.
man. Are you using a computer?
I am on the computer, yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, everything looks clear and precise, man. I was just coming up to say what's up.
Aw.
Yeah, bro.
This is sweet. I could kiss you.
Yeah, I'm a Christian, you know, so remember the nice Christian, right?
We weren't joking around a whole bunch laughing at each other, were we?
Yes, we were. Do you remember me now?
Yeah. Got you. Yeah, I like you. I could date
Yeah,
you.
we talked for a minute and you were like, I think we ended, you're like, I forget what you said, but it made me laugh.
Oh yeah, it was probably the joke that I'm smart. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I don't know. No, man, it's just like it's just so interesting. I think that humans are just interesting, and we go through stuff, and it's hard to just like get mad at people for where they're at. You know what I mean? Because everything kind of just seems like a stepping stone, and for the most part, people are trying to do their best at what they're doing. So even if we have opposite beliefs, like I can come on here and look at you and you're like, you're doing something, you're trying to do something, you're making like strives, you know, in this craziness. So I was just
trying.
No, that's what I mean, dude. Like, I don't know what that image, what is that thing you got in your background? Is that like a seance? Come on, bro. What is that? Is it what?
Pentacle.
A pentacle?
Yeah.
What is that?
To like a circle of protection. It's a Yule.
Oh.
It's what the Christians stole.
Yeah. They did a lot of that, right?
Yeah, I celebrate Yule.
Yeah. All right. So, okay, I got something. Last time we talked about a little bit about spirituality, right? Or just the sense of spirituality.
Yeah.
You said you don't believe in anything spiritual. But then it was like we dive into what spiritual is like, is thinking spiritual because we can't see it?
No.
What category?
Thinking
like,
is
so like, what do
natural.
you thinking is natural?
Like we can see which parts of the brain's going to light up when you are thinking. Like consciousness, like we can observe consciousness, right? Supernatural, spiritual is something that is not able to be tested. Supernatural literally means, I'm going to straw man this, but the definition is pretty roughly things that go against the laws of nature and cannot be demonstrated by science. So it's just literally just miracles is basically supernatural. So anything spiritual, like if you're talking about like a spiritual plane or a spiritual realm, no, we have 4 dimensions: height, width, length, and time. Those are our 4 dimensions. You'd have to prove that there's another dimension where spirits are hanging out.
Okay, so you're looking at spiritual more as like ghosts, like
Sure,
things
like
that.
ghosts. I mean, literally any of it, like magical, whatever, like anything like that. It's
like
they're all miracle
spells
stuff.
and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
like there's explanations for them. Like I have my own practices, right? But if I make a spell jar, like it's not magic; it's just psychology.
Yeah, the effort you're putting in effort to something. And it
Yeah,
happens.
just
because of your
meditations,
effort.
and it's all physiology and psychology.
Yeah. No, I mean, I guess you get into the nitty gritty. It was like, so would you say that you're more of like materialism, like?
I'm a
is that what it's
natural
called?
empiricist. I'm not a hardcore empiricist because again, things like bachelors aren't married is not a physically proven truth.
Yeah.
So if I say things are only proven in the physical, I mean, I could go down the route that, like, I could connect that thought to my brain, which is physical. Like, I could go down that route, but I feel like that's semantical, so I just don't.
Yeah. What do you like to enjoy talking about the most? Like, or like, what do you like studying the most?
That's a damn good question. Really depends, bro. I've been on philosophy lately.
Yeah.
But like last month I was on quantum mechanics and like quantum fields and stuff.
Yeah.
It really depends. I hyper focus, I study what I want to study, and then I lose all interest and move on to another piece.
Yeah. Do you think you'll ever, I mean, like your thing right now is there is no God. Do you feel like at some point, are you going to keep it there, or at some point you feel like you
I
want to
changed.
switch it and you're going to change it into something else?
Earlier today it was there's no evidence for God, and then we decided to switch it up and it got more viewers.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's the
Yeah, you
same thing
kinda
as
like
saying there's
missed
no
it.
evidence. Like, okay, so I know that I can hold up to this claim because this is an assertive claim, which would require a burden of proof. And I have my argument for this burden of proof. I had it at there is no evidence for God because I didn't want to make the arguments for the assertion just because I didn't want to. If someone hops up in here and I have there is no evidence for God, it is only their job to prove it. If they hop in here and I say there is no God, then I have a burden to explain myself as well, and I prefer making them go on.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure when you're on here like this, for the 99% of the time a Christian comes up and they'll start either yelling at you or telling you a lot about who you are.
Oh yeah.
And it's weird because it's like I'm a Christian, and then if I don't believe, like I don't believe in the Trinity. Like I believe in there's things that make me separate from the Christian community. So it's like my gap from a Trinitarian to what I believe could be the same distance as the gap between you and I, right?
I'm sorry,
Did
I
that make
lost you
sense?
there.
Okay, so my belief, my ontology of God gives me a large gap between my other fellow Christian. That gap could be the same distance as me and you.
I doubt it, but it could be.
Do you know what I mean, though?
I feel like you're really high and trying to get to like a stoner point.
No.
This sounds like a dude. Did you know if you open your eyes, you see type of thing? Like,
yeah. I mean, there's a lot to break down
like
just in that stuff.
I have a complete lack of belief in all gods because I have no justified evidence. You have a belief, so the gap is definitely nowhere near the same. Could it be the same? Sure, anything's possible. It's possible unicorns lived in my asshole and made the universe 2 days ago, but that's not true.
Yeah, and you're not going to prove it on here, that's for sure.
No, that's on the separate account.
That's wild, bro. That's wild. Yeah.
That was on the OnlyFans.
Oh, it's crazy.
Only friends.
That's crazy. Yeah.
All right. Well,
yeah, man. No,
I'll
you're
let you go,
good.
buddy.
I don't know what else to say. next time I'll come up, I'll think of something else that
Yeah, bring something.
we'll talk about for 5 minutes and then.
Sure, brother. I appreciate you. You're always fun.
All right, man. You take care.
All right, bye bye. That guy's always friendly. I think we've had one actual argument, and we just came to a agree to disagree, and we've never really contradicted each other ever since. Kind of, it's weird. It's like a weird mutual respect thing. Wait, what's that link? Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Bro, you guys are lucky the YouTube mods are this nice. What's going on? Am I missing something in YouTube that I should be paying attention to? Do I need more YouTube mods? Is that what's going on?
I don't even know where these 99 coins came from. I was just watching them here during your conversation.
Trixie timed out Kiki. Kiki joined? That's hilarious.
Is Kiki the one that keeps making videos about you?
Yeah.
Okay. I ran into one of their videos on my timeline.
Yeah, I repost them.
Oh, yeah, that might be why I ran into it.
Yeah.
I like made a long comment about like breaking down like what was wrong with what they were trying to say about you, and then I was like, wait a second, yeah, that's probably helpful.
I repost it because it's funny. Like they take everything so out of context that it's like I want it to be seen so that more people come and see if it's actually true.
That's valid. All forms of what is it like? All forms of media are good forms of media, or something similar.
Something like that. Spirit is intangible. God and Jesus tangible.
Well, I'm not sure I'd agree with that statement.
Yeah, you heard about Justin today, right? I already told you about that.
I heard you mention it during that last call.
Pretty happy with it.
Give him a shout out.
Yeah, I gotta go give him a kiss now.
Hell yeah! I'm going
All press is good press. That's a good way to say it. Yeah, thank you, Sonny. No advertising is bad advertising. So many happens before consciousness. Reason neuroscience proved that the brain knew the answer before the questions. Yes. I'm pretty agnostic on my beliefs on free will because of that. I haven't studied it enough to make a host. Are you ex-Christian? Yes. I haven't studied it enough to really set my foot down on what I think towards it. Because I do, if you guys hear me make an actual claim, it's because I feel justified in my belief with evidence beyond reasonable doubt. So I have no doubt in my mind due to the evidence. And if I don't have that, then I'm not going to say something is true or not true. I feel like that would be, what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like that would be irresponsible of me to do. Because I'm supposed to be here to showcase how to critically think. I'm an uneducated person, and I want to showcase that other people, you don't have to be educated to know what you're talking about. Ah, I see now. Thanks. I'm a friendly, but was just wondering. Justin is an awesome guy. He is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm ex-Christian too. Yeah, technically Christian. I was a Messianic Jew. I just call it Christian because, I mean, we believed in the Trinity and everything. I just took more steps, like at a bar mitzvah, etc. Right? What a flipping liar. You have absolutely no evidence for your claims. Well, your chicken ass won't hop up and have an argument. When we die, where are we going? Absolutely nowhere. Except for the ground. Your body becomes food for bacteria, insects, etc. And all your what is it called? All your organs are going to liquefy, and all the energy is going to turn into heat for the ground to compose it.
There's a quote that I love. It did not bother me the billions of years I did not exist before I was born. It will not bother me the billions of years that existed after I am alive.
Exactly. We got Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing, brother? Let's get you in here, Mitch.
Yo, what's up, my G?
Hey, man. How's it going, brother?
Good, man. Yo, you atheist?
Yes. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, man. I'm 39.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Yeah, I believe in the triune God.
Christianity? Okay. What's your best evidence or argument for him?
Which way you want me to go, man? I run fades. I run tag, fine tuning, objective morality, experience. Or I could just fucking put your little skinny ass in the headlock, give you a noogie.
I mean,
tighten up.
So which argument
You know
would you
what
like
I'm
to go with?
My best evidence for God is this. Check it out. You look like a gay dweeb, right?
What's wrong with being gay?
If you don't want to look like a gay dweeb like you,
What's wrong with being gay?
then believe in God. Because if not, you're gonna end up being a gay dweeb like you.
What's wrong with being gay? Do you want
I
me?
mean-
Are you trying to say that you want me?
Oh
man.
Dude, the closet door is
I want
open.
you to
We're
hold my
open,
pocket.
brother. Brother.
I want you to hold my pocket.
Oh,
little
you
nigga.
do? Oh, that's what I thought. Ah, damn it. He said a slur. Fuck. I was gonna go with that. I was gonna troll the shit out of that.
Dang, Mitch.
I was so ready. I was so ready to make him feel insecure, dude. I wanted him to feel so insecure. I wanted to be his 13th reason.
I thought there was about to be a romantic connection. What the
Yeah,
heck, man?
I thought.
Mitch, I was about to be the middleman of a dating game. We would have asked questions of each other. I would have let you guys get a little smooch at the end.
Yeah.
You know? Just a
How
little...
the hell did your live is not eligible for recommendation because it directs people off of the platform? What the fuck are you talking about? Get appealed. Get appealed.
That one pops up a lot. I don't know why. African Atheist had that pop up like 4 times a day, and she wasn't even streaming on YouTube.
This is crazy. I don't even have the YouTube link in the on the TikTok. I just have they're separate. That's crazy. Yeah, what'd you guys think about that bigoted douchebag?
He was feeling all romantical. He wanted to run that.
Has Evan been here today? Yes. I don't know. He had to go for some reason. I don't remember why.
I'm just over here cooking, doing laundry, and talking to you guys. So.
Guy obviously loves you. Exactly. I mean, Cody is cute. Thank you, Chili Puff. You're so cute too. It's because of your pay links in the corner. Oh, probably. Last time I appealed it went away. Oh yeah, don't come back up, bitch. We're roasting you.
There we go. Sorry about
And doesn't Linktree cost money?
that. I think so.
Debate you? You didn't want to have a debate. You just wanted to be insecure.
I mean, Mitch, you were clearly coming on to the host. If
Yeah.
you know, like if
it's
you wanted
okay.
them to- Right, it's okay when you see the host that you might feel a certain way about yourself. I do all the time. Sometimes I have to stop myself from kissing the screen a little bit, you know?
Amen, sister. Hey, I'm so glad you like that mug, engineer. We got 2 mugs. We got the Amen Sister mug and Evidence First Feelings Last mug. You wanted to flirt? Yeah, it's okay if you want to flirt, but if you want to have an argument, you got to provide an argument. Like, come on now. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared that you're going to do things without my permission. The gay for triune Justin, Dalton, and Cody. Dude, I cannot wait to spend some time with Dalton. I love the way that he goes about the Bible. Cool dude. He reminds me of me if I decided that I wanted to go down the Bible route. He's confused, just needs a little love. Yeah, I tried to tell him he can open the closet door. We have open arms. It is a safe place here. How long have you been doing this? It's my first time here. I think Justin, when he looked at my channel, it said it was 6 months old, so probably like 6 months. I've been streaming consistently for like 3 months.
Yeah, we're all bros here. We'll kiss your homies goodnight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tongue punch that far hole. What? Concept of God is centuries old nonsense. You know what's funny about God and angels and demons? D-A-I-M-O-N, daemon, is not a fucking demonic evil entity. Like, they don't even know where their own myths come from. That's the funny part. Y'all get bro a job here. It's not gay. Y'all get a bro job. You'll get a bro job here. It's not gay. Oh. Dude,
Yeah, you just gotta remember to keep your socks on.
that took me 3 to 5 business days to comprehend. That was rough. That was. I'm gonna retire. I'm retiring. Good stream. Audio. I'm kidding. No, you have 2 spellings, D-A-E and D-A-I. Let me look up the difference in them. I swear. Daemon, D-A-I, derived from the Greek word daimon. It refers to a spirit that serves as a link between humans and the divine. So like Socrates had a daimon, the D-A-I. The D-A-E is an interchangeable demon. So it's from D-A-I. Those 2 words originate from D-A-I, which is not a demon like an evil spirit. It's more like a spirit guide. If anything, Socrates spoke of having one. They're not. It's freaking ridiculous that people that believe in demons and angels don't even know where they come from. There was no such thing as demons. It's a word that came from the Latin. I like Socrates from Common Side Effects. Demons exist, obviously. Psh. Do you even AD&D, bro? AD&D. 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 What the hell is AD&D? 1597 Daemonology by King James of Scotland. A book on dangers of witchcraft and methods for identifying and punishing witches. Is that where that came from? Advanced D&D. Oh. I've never played. Oh, you guys would love my mug then. It's a D&D mug. Oh, also. I know, right? I know. You don't gotta be jealous. You don't gotta be jealous. Amen, sister. It disappears. I'm jealous. I'm sorry, Colette. I didn't mean to do that to you. I love you. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. I would totally be down. Evan and Ravis here apparently forced me into a D&D match or game or whatever on Discord soon. No clue anything about it. I've never played it before.
I'm waiting for Evan to invite me because I've been a forever DM for years now. I want to not be the daddy master. I mean dungeon master.
I've never played D&D online. What? There's a D&D online? I love telling Christians Christmas is a pagan holiday. Yeah, that's why I have this up. I celebrate Yule. BG3. What is BG3?
Baldur's Gate 3. It's the third. Don't let the 3 fool you. It's a standalone game. But essentially what it is it's a game that's similar to D&D, not exactly the same. It's a lot of fun if you like story games and.
Oh, it's that top down, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Screw that.
I know you
Oh,
have
man.
the strength.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of top down.
It doesn't have to be a top down. It's
Well, that's not true. I like League of Legends.
Oh, okay. So you're my level of degenerate. What lane did you
Tryndamere,
play?
top lane.
Oh, I was a Riven player. I played Riven
Oh.
for.
Okay.
I played Riven. So I played Riven from the season, I think it was season 3, up until modern day. She's like my most played champion.
Okay, yeah.
But once Yasuo came out, I started bringing her into mid lane because what are you going to do against a Riven in mid lane?
Facts. I do play Marvel Rivals when I have friends. So, yeah, no, I played. I started out with Garen, went to Tryndamere. I gave Riven a little bit of a chance, and then I went back to Tryndamere. And once in a blue moon, I'll install it and try to play a new person. And then guess what? I go back to Tryndamere.
I think like so I have so much money invested in this silly game. It's one of my favorite games, but like my only champions that I consistently play are like Riven, Taric, and very occasionally you'll see me pull out Aatrox, but I pull out Aatrox as an ADC, so I may not be a real person.
I've played I played Tryndamere top, mid, jungle, and I have done ADC, and I fuck with him.
Yes, I just like playing things that people don't expect in lanes.
Exactly.
It gives you that slight edge for the beginning of the game.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're a good player, you can turn that slight edge in the beginning of the game into like a cascading win, you know?
Oh yeah. If you're taking book recommendations, I recommend the Quantum Mechanics book by Griffiths. Oh, that's cool. I'll write that down too. Quantum Mechanics by Griffiths. Got that written down. I have so many things to look up. Are you also a physicist, Cody? No. I'm so beyond uneducated. I know nothing about anything and a tiny bit about everything.
I think that though is like one of the reasons I gravitate so much to this live, because like you know enough about everything to where there isn't a conversation I've had with you yet where I felt like I was lording over you, so to speak, in the conversation.
I appreciate you,
You've
brother.
been able to meet me where I'm at.
Diablo 4 and Magic Arena. I don't like turn-based games at all.
I prefer them when I can play them with friends. So Baldur's Gate 3 with friends I think is more fun than alone. Because you always have that one friend that's like, instead of doing anything,
Oh, we got a big ass fucking dragon. Thanks, Nate.
Oh, that's good. That's a good point. Pokemon's turn based. Are you gonna denounce Pokemon?
I stopped playing Pokemon because it was. Cody was a homeschooled preacher's kid. Yes.
Never mind. I gotta take back all the nice things I've done. Okay.
Yeah, I went to public school, like in elementary and whatnot, but due to my weird upbringing, they thought I was being abused. So CPS kept coming to my house, and eventually they just took me out and homeschooled me instead.
I mean, that's valid. I went to a Catholic school, so
I did go for a little bit, for like a year or two, to a private Christian school. It was horrible. I got in trouble so fucking much.
I went to a private Catholic school, and I met my first boyfriend there, and we pretended like it wasn't against the Bible. It's great.
I have so many things to say about that.
Yeah.
The Catholics learned a way to do it without it being a sin, and that's really the only way you'd be able to do that.
Well, that's more the Mormons with soaking. You need 3 people for that though, and people forget that. Sometimes people try to do it with only 2.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. No. So one.
No, I don't need a pictured. I don't need a pictured.
One person jumps on the bed. That's what you need to know. Yeah, my ex-wife, my first ex-wife was Mormon, and yeah, it's something that happens.
If you debate me, I'll convert you. Qualified? You're a waste of breath.
qualified. I don't think you can convert from dollars to cents. I don't think you have enough sense to do that.
The poop hole loophole. Amen, sister.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
Poop hole. Well, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh no, my bad. I was thinking about soaking.
I don't know what that is. I don't need to know either. I love you.
That's valid. That's very valid, actually.
I already know it's something that'll scar me for life. All right, I'm gonna let Odin inside. I'm sorry, Chixie. What? Oh, okay. It's a song. Okay.
We'll do a small ad break here. Hey guys, we're only at 13K for taps. If you're down there in the comments, if you could just smash that tap a little bit. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Let's see if we can get it up to 20K. We're gonna do. I'll do small measurements. I know some people like to do big.
Was barking
Let's
at
do small.
squirrels, not me. Yay, ad break. What's up?
I just did a quick ad break trying to get some likes. You're not tapping, you're napping.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll have ads unlocked in the next few days or not, because I think I should. Yeah, that's very interesting. I don't know. I'm very curious to see how all this turns up. Ravi was being silly. He's never silly. He's always perfect. Don't you dare attack my Ravi. A ravioli.
Oh, I'm a goofy little goober. I know who I am.
Baby Philbro requested up. You know how little I want to accept that?
Like accept them, but put down the ground rules that they can't use the word ontological.
I haven't studied ontology at all, so I'm completely ignorant. I am still studying epistemology. I finished Descartes' Meditations. Jesus Christ, is that fallacious as fuck, first of all. And I started David Hume, and I started reading Carl Sagan's Demon Haunted World, and I'm just reading abstract papers on the other epistemologies, the other three, the big three, and then I'm going to read the actual philosophers that talk about it. The way that I study is very, like, I'll research a tiny bit to have like a slight fundamental knowledge on YouTube or Wikipedia or whatever the fuck. And then once I have a slight basis of understanding, through gaining that basis of understanding, I should have heard of specific philosophers or scientists or whatever that are in those fields. And after having that basis of understanding and a list of people to go read, I'll then go get their books and read their books. So it takes me quite a while to study things. My favorite philosopher is Rafiki from The Lion King. Dude, so true. Yeah, Carl Sagan's awesome, dude. I'm reading Demon Haunted World and I'm like, dude, science is magical. Like, I've never seen it that way. Like, it's magic, dude. It's so beautiful. Like, we can tell the fucking future with science, dude. Like, dude, you can totally see the future with science, bro. Oh my God. Okay. Fuck. I swear to God, if this is Kiki.
Require that translation for proposition to the reduction for proposition to act would ultimately gain their existing from the extrinsic to the qualitative essence. Premise 2. So it's gonna be the case that a world in which all substances would per se gain their existence from something extrinsic to their qualitative essence infinitely would be like an impossibility. So like ultimately we must arrive at a being whose existence is deriving intrinsic to their nature. That which has existence intrinsic to their nature is ultimately pure act.
Come up,
that's what we
get your
mean by
air,
God.
then go back under the
And
water.
ultimately we must conclude to the fact that God is real.
That was the longest fart I've ever heard. That's incredible.
Yeah, nice. Dot.
Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I'm just like gonna argue for like classical theism.
Yeah, what's premise 1?
Yeah, I already gave everybody holy tracking skills.
Gish galloping is not a good way to argue. What's a Gish gallop?
Okay, I just like dumb it down.
What's a Gish gallop fallacy?
Yes, I promise.
What's a Gish gallop fallacy?
Yeah, that's like relevant. Yes, I promise.
What a fucking troll.
Like if he wasn't a troll, then he had that tube hooked directly from his booty hole to his nose. Like he was sniffing the sauce.
Yeah, dude, he was like, I'm like, dude, come up for some air. God damn. I dodged you. Dude, you kept muting yourself and couldn't answer a single question. I should have kicked you when you were just like diuretically unloading all over us. But I gave you a chance. That was English, I think. I don't know if it was English or not. He was on P2 before he even connected.
I mean, his argument gets defeated by saying, I reject the impossibility of the infinite.
Yeah, there you go. You know what? This is how I win. Trivialism is true. Your God does not exist. Therefore, your God does not exist. God, I hate Kiki. Can you imagine 2 Philbros having a real convo about anything? No. Well, yeah, I have. I've seen Jordan Peterson debate people.
I'm like low-key embarrassed to say that that's how, like not the way he brought about it, but like I'm embarrassed to say that like I've talked like that because of philosophy classes when I was in the early stages.
You did philosophy classes?
Well, you have to. I mean, I have a PhD.
Oh, valid.
You know?
Something like that. Some like piece of paper, right? That doesn't mean anything. Like, it's fucking nerd.
Yeah, it was given to me by the higher ups. They gave it to me, and so they clearly are using me as the international cabal. I'm not good at conspiracy theories, but I think I've got a good one so far.
Okay. It would be like Peterson talking to himself, dude. Fuck Philbros. We're gonna leave it at that. Fuck Donald Trump, fuck Philbros, and fuck your genocidal, misogynistic, slavery condoning God. Doesn't Peterson already talk to himself? Yes. Don't tell him that though. It's going to get mismatched with the 40 other voices in his head. Yo, thank you, bro, for the little crown. Love you, Nate. Oh, I got reported for saying that. Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I swear to God, my haters just sit in the chat and wait for me to say anything and then immediately fucking report. Probably for F-bombing everything. LOL, we love TikTok Shop. What? Where did TikTok Shop come from? What? What's up, Crazy? How you doing? What's up, Alex? DJ, Sunny. Zach wants to hop up.
There used to be a theory that if you dropped enough information about the TikTok Shop, that you could, move past a report's.
Oh, TikTok Shop. Over on the TikTok Shop, you can get yourself a TikTok Shop. Yeah, I said fuck. Folk. Yeah. We're gonna get Zach in here. I love China. I actually do love China. China's actually awesome. Zach, what's up? How you doing?
Can you hear me?
No.
Oh, okay.
You over the age of 18, brother?
Yes, sir. 21.
21. Which God do you believe in?
The only God.
So you too believe in Roland the Closet Goblin, the mightiest of gods. I appreciate that. You know.
I just have a few questions. Like
I'm sure
I've
you
seen
do, but
your
you still haven't
streams
answered
before.
ours. So you're going to shut the fuck up until you respond to one of our questions, which is going to be which God you believe in.
The only God, the Holy Trinity, Jesus
You're a
Christ.
Christian. Good boy. Thank you.
God. Yes.
What's your argument for your God?
I just have a few questions. I just
I
want,
don't
like,
give a shit.
perspective on
What's
an
your argument for your
atheist.
God? Did when you joined, what part of me made you think I give a fuck about your opinions?
No, I don't have opinions. I have
Okay,
questions.
cool.
I just want
My
I want to hear it from your
opinions
point of
do
view.
not
That's all I'm
dictate
asking.
reality. My point of view is going to mean nothing when my prompt says there is no God. You're hopping up here because in accordance with my prompt. So you can talk about my prompt or go find your right hand.
Do you not allow viewers to ask questions?
Brother, there's a prompt for a reason.
Can I get there? Like, there's some questions I want to ask, and like in accordance with it.
No, because what you're going to end up doing is going super in depth for 10 minutes on a tangent, questioning me and shifting burdens of proofs. So what you're going to do...
No, I promise I want a few simple answers to a couple of questions. Like, I'm not this sophisticated big word retard. Like, I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just...
Don't use that word.
I apologize. My bad. It's not. There's no offense intended with the word. The way I've used it as I've been
didn't think
raised is stupidity. That's it. I apologize.
No, you're good. It's more of a TikTok thing. We don't like the word, but
my fault.
It's also derogatory. Would you use the N word?
No, but
just
this
thought
is
about
not
that.
where we're going.
I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah, I do got to kick you for saying the word. It's gonna fuck me over. Thank you, Gretchen. No offense, it's a fucking slur. I thought you were a Christian. Yeah. Gotta be very careful with words, buddy. That's why I asked you if you would use the N word as well, because you're willing to do one slur. We don't do slurs here. Gross. Damn shame. Any hard R is bad. Facts. I'm kind of glad I missed what he said. The fact that a slur is coming back into fashion is proof that we must destroy conservative ideas. I do agree with that. Slurs are annoying, but a lot of them refuse to let them go. Evidence is the caller's head when no one has access, where no one has access except for them. Oh, the evidence is in the caller's head where no one can access except for them. I see what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I would like to have at least 2 more good conversations before we get off. So if we got any theists in either of the chats, call up because we're going to be getting off in an hour. Oh my. They aren't smart enough to come up with clever replacements. Believing in Noah's Ark is no different than being a flat earth proponent. I do agree with that. Yeah. Wait, we are waiting an hour? No, I'm ending stream in an hour. They're too busy hiding in the chats. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I'd like for you guys to hop up here. I don't know why you're hiding. Oh, you're making a get off joke. Gotcha. Flew over my head. I only get off once per live. Well, better get to it. That's a nice chunky stream today. Proud of you for going that long today. It's been pretty good. I think I got on early as well at 11 o'clock. So 11 o'clock to 5 o'clock. Yeah. I actually have to go soon. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I mean, I can show you all how easy it is to join up if you all need that demonstration. They need a demonstration to know how to call in. No proof for axial or orbital motions. Nah, flat Earth is way stupider than Noah's Ark. At least water and boats actually exist. That's valid. Okay, heathens, pack it up. No callers. We win. Yep, we deconstructed every single Christian on Earth. We have officially destroyed indoctrination. Congratulations. Pat yourselves on the back. Back. Like that. Yeah. Change the prompt. Oh, we could change the prompt as well. What should we do now? Let's change the prompt to... 7 guest boxes is too much for the 2 eyes. The reason it's only showing the 7 is because I am horizontal. I guess I could do, but I'll have to have Justin teach me how to do all those other things. I don't know how to do both at the same time. I barely know how to use OBS. A flat Earth couldn't fit on Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark never happened for sure. The raptured one makes me laugh so hard. Huh? I got one. We're going to do lowercase too. Everything's going to have a capital except for God. And let's... There we go. There we go. Yeah, lowercase g. Your God's a poo-poo head. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, your connection's fucked up? Sorry, bro. All right, I think that's a better prompt. I like that prompt. What are you doing, Sunny? Your God is fake and gay. It's true. I mean, technically, Jesus would only have, Jesus is a female. Only got X chromosomes, just saying. Why don't the cowardly trolls in the room call in and talk to Cody? That's a very good question. Yeah, I talk about my sister-in-law. She's into God and study. I feel so bad for her. She thinks she's going to heaven. How can I tell her she's not? We're going back to dust. I'll give you some good advice. Oof. I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with believing it. It's the indoctrination that's a problem. And if you're spreading it to other people and threatening people, the problem with it is if you're willing to believe in it, then that means you don't know how to critically think. But yeah, just like what I just said there, like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with you believing in this. But if you would like to converse about it from an evidence-based conversation, we can do that. All right, Odin now officially wants in. Let's go get Odin inside. Well, we don't have any other callers. I think it's honestly probably a pretty good time to go ahead and end the stream. Don't care about having a good reason. Oh, raid! That's right. We actually have viewers now. I can raid people. Who can we attack? Okay. Ooh. Who else as well? Okay, we got. I see Planet Peterson. Got Planet Peterson. Oh, Justin. Who's Justin with right now? Justin is with someone. It looks like he's on someone else's. The Bible guy's going live in 45 minutes. Okay. TBV? Who's TBV? We do have Planet Peterson who's live right now if you guys want to deal with some flat earth arguments. I can't see which channel he's on because I'm live, so I can't click on it. All right, yeah. Run over to Planet Peterson. Let's go get him. Go attack him. I'll see you guys over at Planet Peterson, all right? I love you all. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.